Good morning, Lucky. How are you? Good morning, Russ. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's everybody doing? Good. Making some coffee. And you know me, always got to try to find my favorite mug. I don't know. How can a girl have like 20,000 mugs and still can't find one she wants to use? All right, hold on. I'm feeling a little flowery today. I gotta have one that has a little flower on it. Oh, how about this one? I think we'll use this one today. You're the bee's knees. You're the bee's knees. Hello, Raz. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Matt. Good morning. Oh, thank you, Lucky. How are you? I just got done leaving Lucky's live stream. What a great little chat we had over there this morning. Oh, I'm doing good. Okay, so the official degrees here on the ridge is 14 for little snow on the ground. Little snow on the ground today. Supposed to, I don't know, maybe snow throughout the day. I'm not really sure, but hopefully it won't be too bad, or we'll get a shovel stream. This time I will turn the camera on me shoveling snow instead of the lemon tree. That was really bad, huh, Matt? And Matt had no way to be like, Justine, you don't even have the stream on you. That was pretty bad. That was bad. So there was 30 minutes of nothing except for the scraping of the shovel. That's pretty bad. That was definitely a move. Hello. Am I looking for a Scottish man? Do you wear a kilt? Can you play a bagpipe? Oh, I got my slippers just in case. Just in case, I got my slippers in here, but you know me. I'm a barefoot kind of girl. Hello, Mohammed. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I hope it'll be gone tomorrow too. Troll. Now, troll, you behave yourself. If I was to play your bagpipe, I think it might explode. So you be gentle. Be gentle. Be gentle this morning. You know it's early. It's early. But how is everybody doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, good morning, Dennis. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Is it? Oh, you subscribed? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, it's good to see everybody. Oh, it's snowing in the UK even. See, Matt and me are sharing a little snow moment, Thank you for subscribing, Ben. Oh, thank you, Dennis. No, naughty is on the eyes of the beholder, right? Oh, hello, Germany. Yeah, so you're from Germany, Mohammed? Oh, hello. Oh, Ben, you're so cute. Oh, good, Lucky. You did subscribe. Good, good, good. Make sure you hit those all notifications because you never know when I'm going to go live. You know, I'm a strange girl like that. I'd give this old bag a cream pie. You would? Well, I'm not an old bag, but, just because I'm wearing a robe don't mean I'm old. Just because my moo-moos don't look like the youngins' moo-moos. I'm just a well-experienced woman. I'm just well-experienced. Just well-experienced. And believe me, at my age, I've heard so much that your little bagpipe, your little cream pie doesn't really affect me too much. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for giving me a little cream pie love. Thank you so much. Oh, just so you know, I'm back on my maple pecan. Oh, hello, how are you? Oh, yep, my maple pecan. I'm telling you, if there was smell-o-vision, you would all be in heaven. If I keep buying this brand of coffee, keeping it local, they're the New Hampshire Roasting Company. I might never give up coffee. I might never give up coffee. As much as I have a love-hate relationship with coffee, I might never give it up. I don't know. You know how I feel. You know how I feel about my coffee. Aww. Yes, barefoot in the morning at 14 degrees outside, but you know, I'm a recovering California girl, so I like my being barefoot. Now, not in the snow. So far, I cannot conquer being barefoot in the snow, but or maybe for a little bit. How is everybody doing this morning? Good? Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I hope everybody had a new year. Matt, is this my first live stream of the new year? Welcome, new year. Welcome, welcome. It is actually, oh, hello there, Alone. Welcome over to my live stream. Oh, good to see you over here. Oh, it's maple pecan. No, I do not have a husband, but thanks for asking. I had one. I had one, but not anymore. Yes, hello, the man. How are you? Sigma, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, and I'm not even hiding a man. I'm not even hiding a man. If there's one, come out, come out. All the oxen free. Come on out. Where are you hiding? Oh, thank you. Happy New Year. Oh, I am from the East Coast. I'm an East Coast girl, originally a West Coast girl, but moved to Maine. And now I'm living in a beautiful area of the world. Oh, thank you. I used to have an anklet and bracelet that went with it, but they weren't as sturdy, so I have to kind of fix it. I have to do some jewelry repair. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. I know. I actually, for all my viewers that kind of like my feet, I painted my toenails again now. Now they're not naked anymore. Now they're not naked anymore. They're not naked anymore. But yes, I think this is my first live stream of 2026. We're coming up on my 1-year anniversary of live streaming pretty soon. So excited. I don't know what we're going to do for our 1 year. Oh, Ricardo, how are you? Yes, from San Diego. Oh, you're up early. Yes, that's right. You are our Southwest connection. How are you? Oh, thank you so much. Oh. Nope, I don't have work today. Today I'll be working around the house, and I don't know, maybe you guys will be hanging out with me. Got some Christmas tree to take down. You got to rearrange a little furniture in the living room. I've got to cook a little breakfast. Might have a Mediterranean omelet this morning. And I don't know, you never know whatever happens around here. Might see some kind of animal out in the snow. You don't know. Oh, I'm a 6'7". Oh, you're just, oh. All right. Oh, just so you guys know, I make my coffee the old-fashioned way since it's just me. So I do it in a drip form. I love it. All right, here we go. Look at this. Let's see if it makes a little heart shake today. Oh, it's morning here. It is 6:42 a.m. We're going to be watching the sun together. We're going to be watching the sun together. All right, here we go. And then you just put this in there like that. Look at that. Oh, dang, Justine. There we go. Hear that? The sweet sound of coffee in the morning. I love me some coffee. Oh, I love me some tea. I love me some cocoa. But most of all, I love me. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I know, it's so fresh this way. I'm serious. It is. I mean, I know the automatics are good, but those are good like if you drink like 4 cups of coffee, 6 cups of coffee, but I usually make about 2. Oh, I'm in from the great state of Maine. Oh, it's noon where you are? Oh, that's already the afternoon. My enthusiasm? Yes, I am a morning girl. I think nighttime is for resting and morning is for dancing. Yes. Oh, I've never, the only trailer I've ever been in is my parents' travel trailer. So if I'm trailer trash like that, then bring in the black bags. Bring in the black bags. Yeah. I love it when people come in and assume they know me by, I don't know, less than 5 seconds. Yes, I was a trailer girl, but my parents took me all over the United States in that trailer. So my trailer had wheels. That's right. My trailer had some wheels. My trailer had some wheels. Oh, it's 3:45 a.m. That's right. San Diego is 3 hours early, aren't you? 3 hours. It's for my West Coast friends. My West Coast. Aw, Madonna. Madonna's in the house. Madonna's in the house. Madonna's in the house. Hello, Mark. How are you? Welcome, welcome this morning. How are you? How are you? I hope you are having a beautiful morning, afternoon. Oh, good. Happy New Year to you too, Madonna. This year is going to be the best year yet. I just got this great feeling about this year. I got a great feeling about this year. I got a great feeling. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. I do. I got a feeling. Oh, I did. Oh, well, that's what I do. That is my job. My job in the world is to spread a little love and cheer and a little happiness and a little humor and hopefully a little sunshine where there's normally rain. So thank you so much for making sure that I'm doing my job. I like it. I like it a lot. Yes, as Matt made me a video and he basically summed it up that I smile even during the hard times because ain't nothing you can do about it anyhow, right? Ain't nothing you can do about it anytime, especially if it's not your trouble. I mean, if you're making the trouble, then you could do something about it. But if it's outside trouble, gotta just leave it to the Lord above, right? Leave it to the Lord above. Oh, thank you, Madonna. You need my energy there alone, then come on over in the morning and I'll fill you up. Come over, bring over your little unhappiness tank, and I'll fill you right up with a little joy, a little happiness. I think there's a song in there, right? Little joy, little happiness, a little sunshine, and no more rain. Oh my gosh. J-Man, good morning, J-Man. Good morning. How are you? Hello, gold and silver. Oh, I look like a teacher. No, one of my doctors said that I was so smart that I probably would have been a professor if I would have had my act together, but I had too many illnesses. So I'm a teacher in the world of empowerment, inspiration, meditation, through dance, and just through wilderness living. So yeah, I guess I am a teacher, just not the kind that you go to school. Oh, my hair is such a mess. I didn't even check my hair before I went on. Taco Bell, my Taco Bell order's here. What did I get today, Taco Bell? What did you bring me today, Taco Bell? Did you make sure it had some green sauce? Because you know I like my green sauce. I need a little green sauce. Yeah, because I'm different. So I can't have like what everybody else has. I need a little green sauce, a little extra sour cream. No, I got pearl tacos. Have you ever had pearl tacos? A little pearl tacos. Have you ever had pearl tacos? They're the jewel of the ocean. Oh, 2 cheesy gordita crunches along with some green sauce. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're always making sure that my Taco Bell obsession is filled. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Aw. Oh, sorry. I'm touching things. Ooh, don't touch things in the morning, Justine. Oh, thank you so much. And there's my J-Man. J-Man's in the house. J-Man had some stuff go on the other day, and he shared with me that even playing his game, God is always with him. And let me tell you, that was so cool, J-Man. Oh my gosh. My love to the family. Give Julia our best. Tell her we say hi. Hi, Julia. Hi, Julia. You're the sunshine of his life. We're so happy you're here with us. Shine your bright light. All right, I know. Oh, I'm Charlotte. Wait, I've seen your face before in here, Miss Warner. I know who that picture is. I don't want to say the joke that goes with her name now because that might be someone that you really admire, and I think everybody should have a mentor. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. All right, let's see. Jupiter, I have an antisocial personality disorder while trying to raise my family. Well, then welcome here. I'm actually an introvert. Isn't that weird? I'm an introvert that likes to be alone, but yet I love to have you in my house for coffee and hanging out. I mean, it's like, come on in. Come on in. Come hang out. Let's have a cup of coffee. Or if it's afternoon, have a cola. Or if it's evening, have a drink. Have a drink. Good morning, Brian. How are you? That's right. Oh, she's your aunt? Well, gosh, I don't have anybody famous attached to me that I know of. Oh, look at hold on. My tripod has a mind of its own. I have to start sinking down with it. It's a slow sink. All right, hold on. All right, who's controlling? Who on the other side? You guys get your mind out of the gutter right now. Get out of the gutter. Oh, my Lord. Hold on. I got to get you guys extra high. Extra high. I got to get you extra high to bring you back down. I think there's some kind of ironic thing in that, don't you think? All right, let's. I should have asked for Austin wanted to know what I wanted for Christmas. I should have said, I want another one of these. I bore it out. Yes. Well, you're welcome here. Egyptian, how are you? I am from the East Coast of the United States. Oh, I'm even missing my ring. That's probably why. Hold on. Let me put my ring on. Where did my ring go? Where did my ring go? This will protect me from you trolls. This will protect me from you trolls. I got an eye on you. I got an eye on you. Oh, God, I am definitely singing this morning. Oh, man, you like redheads? Do you like redheads with green eyes? Are you asking if I have autism? I don't know. I'm too old to be diagnosed. I just like to sing. It makes my heart happy. I like to dance because it makes my soul swim. I don't know. And yeah, maybe I'm autistic. I see colors in everything. And I find love in probably the most dirtiest corners there are. So yes. Oh, you're on the West Coast? Oh, you're in Washington. That's where Lucky's from. Washington. Washington. How's the weather out in Washington? I hear it's kind of cold. Hello, how are you? Oh, Matt, I can see why you hid that. Sick of all your BS. Wow. What a name. Oh, yes. That would probably be J-Man. Love from Oklahoma. Yes, I went to Oklahoma once. Sounds weird, but I'm old enough to say it. My first husband was from Muskogee, Oklahoma. Muskogee, Oklahoma. I went to visit. It was beautiful there. The brickwork in Oklahoma back then was amazing. Amazing. Yeah. No, I think I sing. I don't know. I've just always been like that. Maybe because I was raised on Disney movies and show tunes and everything on the TV had music. You know, all the shows, everybody sung and everybody was happy. And not like today where everybody's just like got a dirty, filthy mouth and trying to put sexual innuendos, and if they're not doing that, they're trying to kill each other. So, oh, what is my necklace? Yeah, it's the all-seeing eye, because we are all under the all-seeing eye. All of us are under the all-seeing eye. Yeah, so whatever your belief is, all-seeing eye, protection. Yeah, I needed it from my last relationship. I needed a little extra come back to myself. I gave a lot of myself away in my last relationship and put up with a lot of things that I told myself I would never put up with and hadn't put up in the past. And so I needed a little extra help to remind myself that, there's something greater than all this chaos down here, Oh, you're on an island? What island are you on? 43 Fahrenheit. I haven't learned how to switch that over. Just Granny's on crack. Are you the dealer? Are you the dealer? I think it's funny. I really look like a crackhead to you. How many crackheads work at a health food store? Probably a lot. Yeah, that's where we get our crack, at the health food store. It's ashwagandha crack. I got some ashwagandha crack. That's what I'm on. Ashwagandha. Do you want me to turn around so you guys can actually see the name of it? Ashwagandha crack. Yes. Ashwagandha. That is the crack of this granny. But I'm not a granny because I don't have any grandkids. So just I'm an old crackhead. Ooh, the San Juan Islands. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Everyone is a new year, new trolls. You're going to behave. Yes, or you're going to get sent to the moon. Matt has a new lease with some new property on the moon that he's just going to love to send. Oh, thank you so much. What is your nickname, Elizabeth Warren, Oklahoma? Do you want me to just call you Oklahoma? Oklahoma. Why is there a show tune in that somewhere? Normally, some mornings when I was feeling better, we'd have a little Prince morning here, a little dance morning. But send you a kiss. Oh, you should be sending me a kiss. I'm sending you all the love. Love. Oh, thank you. Yes, make sure you're hitting those subs and those likes today. We got some stuff to do today. No, I won't look like this through the whole stream because I'll get dressed at some point. Oh, wait, like these? Let me see. That's a good idea. Next time they want to kiss, Oklahoma, we'll be like, you want a kiss? Here's a kiss. Here's a little chocolate mint kiss for you. Right there. How about that? Want a little chocolate kiss? There you go. All right, I'm going to keep those right here. That way when they say that, good. Thank you. Thank you, Oklahoma. Thank you. Well, hello, Muhammad. Are you back? Or are you a new Muhammad? There's a lot of Muhammads that come in here. I always have to pay attention to the last part to make sure who's who. Where you did a little scrolling to see if somebody was having a little bit more fun in their kitchen than me this morning? Nah, I'm doing good. As you guys know, I lost Gilly the other day, which it's so sad. But Coop told me that betta fish usually only live for a couple of years, so he actually had a really good, long life. But yeah, every time I go in there, I want to feed him. I want to look at him. I want to talk to him, and he ain't in there anymore. We're gonna clean his fish tank today. I rinsed it out. This was his real home for the winter. He was in with me. And who knows, maybe we'll get another fish. I'm not sure. Oh, you did. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, I'm drinking coffee. Hey, how are you, Outlaw? Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? Man, your channel's moving along. Good to see it. Good to see it. Good to see it. Hello, Russia. How are you? You're cooking lunch right now? Okay. He's cooking lunch. I'm having coffee. Somewhere in the world, they're going to sleep. Somewhere in the world, we're waking up. You want to see the snow? You want to see the snow? Russia doesn't need to see the snow. You've probably seen enough snow. You're probably like, no, lady, I don't want to see no snow. I don't want to see no snow. There's our snow. Oh, there's the moon. Aw. Oh, let's go outside. Oh, I should put on my slippers. Hold on. All right, don't be seasick. Hold on. Don't get seasick. Hold on. Yeah, we're going to be shoveling today at some point, too. I got to clean this up before Austin, my son, comes home. But, oh, look. There's the moon and the snow. Oh, you're doing chicken legs with chicken. What are chicken legs? Please speak American. Drumsticks? Are you eating drumsticks? Look at that moon. I don't think I can get it. I can get it a little bit, but not too much. The moon, taking a picture of the moon is like taking a picture of a UFO. You can see it with your eyes, but try to take a picture. Damn, you'll never be able to do that. But yeah, that's our fresh snow. Fresh snow on the ridge. Fresh snow. Yep. Yep. I'm going to have to be doing some. This girl's going to have to be shoveling. Shoveling. She'll be shoveling instead of hustling. She'll be shoveling. Mm-hmm. We'll be shoveling and hustling. I know. That's probably why they think I do crack, right? Because they're like, never seen anybody actually happy that wakes up happy. Yes, I wake up happy. I wake up because I'm happy to be alive for another day. All right, hold on. You guys got to look up for a minute so I can make sure you're in the cradle. You're in the cradle of Sweet Justine's love. You made a snow angel before? I always think to do it, but then you know what? I never do it. I think I might have made one snow angel in my whole entire job. But when we lived in Nevada and we lived up in Mount Charleston, I actually, instead of a snowman, I made a snow turtle and I made a shell blue with food coloring. There's a picture somewhere around here of it. If I ever find it, I'll show you guys. So, Matt, did we decide if your chicken legs are what Americans call drumsticks? Drumsticks. All right, now I can take off my slippers. See, now I'm short. How do I get short? By putting on my slippers. Are my slippers that tall? Oh, wait, you know what? I have to show you my other ones. All right, hold on. Hold on for this commercial break. All right, hold on. All right, this just proves something, okay? This is my proof. Hold on. All right. Here's my proof that you could take the girl out of the city, but you can't take the city out of the girl. Here are my... Good morning, Gray Fox. Yep, my high heel Uggs, flip-flop style. So see, now I'm a little taller. Ooh, now I'm too tall. Now I'm too tall. Now I gotta raise you up. Raise you up. So yes, with those cute, my little chicken legs. Hi, Rob. Oh gosh, Rob. You need to go over to OnlyFans for that kind of stuff. Oh, and they're so comfy too. When I first got out here, I was like, where are my fur flip-flops? Because I need some, my feetsies are cold. So then the universe said, how about these? And I said, yes, I love my Uggs. I love my Uggs. Oh, thank you, Matt. That's right. We help each other in the morning, huh? Oh, I'm drinking coffee too. Mine is maple pecan coffee. How soft are my legs? Lotion soft. Coconut lemon. I smell like coconut lemon. That is the scent of my shampoo and my body lotion and my body wash. So I smell like lemons and coconut. Oh, what's your OF? That's no, I don't have an OF. I'm just an old lady that lives in the woods. I'm going to accept it this year. All these people who call me old one day will be old. And then I'll be looking just as good as I do now, going, wow, you aged quite not so well. Oh, no, I'm not going to scan through the AM. No radio, no music this morning. We will probably, on my anniversary of 1 year live streaming, I will probably go back to music in the morning. Music in the morning. Yeah, for right now, you just have to listen to me sing. If you don't like hearing me sing, then exit stage left. Exit stage left. Oh, there you go. Long as we're above dirt, right, Greg Fox? Long as we're above dirt, it's a good day. I just think these youngins sometimes they forget they age too, right? And they don't always age as well as a gray fox and a silver. I don't know. They used to call me a cougar on here, even though I don't think I'm a cougar. I think cougars go out hunting for things. I don't go out and hunting for nothing. Oh, I'm going to put on my clothes later. We're just having some coffee. If you come into my live stream, usually we're hanging out for a while. So if you want to join me for my morning, you can. If not, we're just passing through. Yeah, if a song comes on, I have to copyright it. So usually when I do my morning dance coffee in the morning, usually what happens is if you're here, you're here. If you're not, well, you lose out. That's why I say you better hit that all notifications, because I don't always do my live stream. Oh, for my 1 year. Oh, yeah. I wonder what I'll wear for my 1 year. If I look back, I have to see, I think my very first video, I was wearing my gray little half robe. Yeah, I'll have to see. I'm bothering the neighbors. No, she's already up. And it's not my neighbor, it's my son's girlfriend. Nope, this little 3-story is mine. The only one I'll be disturbing is the chipmunks or the squirrels. But they should be up by now, hopefully. Yeah, they'll be up. A dress and some tights. Oh, you never know. You haven't looked through some of my live streams, have you? There's some live streams where when we went through my friend Dayra's clothes, we were trying on stuff. She passed in August, and her husband brought me over some clothes, and we actually had a live stream where I went through her last box and tried on some clothes for everybody. It was pretty fun. It was a good time. DJ Lovehouse. Woo! I like that name. I was a DJ in my past life. Sweet DJ. Oh, they're doing really good. Yes, they're feeling a lot better. I think they got over whatever was ailing them. Well, everybody in the town was getting it. You remember, I don't know if you remember, I got that earache. So, mine didn't become a cold, but I got freaking an ear cold, I guess you would call it. I don't know. It was terrible. So seasonal, what do they call it? Seasonal sickness. When was what? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, I don't know when that was. You'll have to look back. It was just a few of them back. I don't remember what the name is, but my live streams are long, so you better sit down for a marathon. Hello, South Australia. How are you? Let's see. You are going to bed, right? You're going to bed and you're having a nice summer, right? Oh, hello, Muhammad. I'm doing very good. Thank you. Except for I know my coffee's going to get cold because that's what happens. My coffee gets cold. Yeah, we're just hanging out today. It's a Tuesday here in America on the East Coast. Yesterday I had a day off and today I had a day off. And yesterday my day off was nice. Spent some time with a friend, hung out, then did a little couch sitting, a little relaxing. So it's nice. Yes, I've been doing really good. Thank you for asking. Oh, thank you, Matt. I always tell them that you say hi. Yeah, he's going to be late tonight. He's playing magic tonight with the boys. Magic. Aw. Well, thank you. How's it, Peggy, there, though? How's the summer going so far? Because sometimes I know Australia gets a lot of rain. A lot of rain. I actually just got reconnected with my friend from Victoria, but now he sails. He doesn't live on land anymore now. He lives in a boat and sails around. James Fletcher. Yes, I love that man. Him and his wife, Kat, were one of my first social media friends that really were friends, you know, people who actually reach out besides the screen. And it's nice to see him back on Facebook. Oh, thank you, Josh. Oh, was someone wanting to see my feet again? Well, this is all you're going to get. Unless you want to go back to last summer when I'm in the bathtub and you get to see my feet. Oh, thank you. Happy holidays to you too. Yeah, we'll have to find that one, Matt. We'll have to find that live stream. And when anybody wants to see my feet, we'll have to be like, well, you're going to have to watch that live stream. Remember, that was the one where I had to come in and I was learning about my headaches. So that must have been after July. So there you go. Oh, you just asked for more legs. Got to hang out in the summer. Summertime. Yeah, when I'm in my sundresses. When the California girl me really comes out. When I'm wearing all my little sundresses. Wow, I forgot how tall I am in these things. I forgot how tall I am. I must be at least 5'6" right now. 5'6". Oh, yes. Or you're going to have to help me reach my goal. Where are we, Matt? I think I lost about 1,000 subscribers when my best friend passed. I went offline. So I lost 1,000 subscribers. But we were really close to our bubble bath, bingo, trivia, and scavenger hunt. Yes. So if you want to see my feet for about 3 hours in the bubble bath, help me reach my subscription by making sure that you hit that sub. Make sure you hit those like buttons. Oh my God, I'm starting to sound like a content creator. OMG. Yes, our bubble bath, bingo, trivia, and scavenger hunt. Listen, Matt, it was so funny. So over the holidays, I was in a store and they actually had one of those bingo balls that you turn. And I was like, man, I would love for that for the bubble bath. But you know what? What would I do? How would I handle that? I mean, remember when we had the floating stage? That wasn't very good. So how was I going to, I'd have to have one of those things that crossed the bathtub. And then I'd have to be able to turn the camera so everybody can make sure I wasn't cheating. At least with the hat, everybody gets to see I'm not cheating. So, oh, you want a hug? All right. You still on those bagpipes? Oh, there you go. There's a hug for you. There's a hug for you. There's a hug for you. Yeah, I know my hair's still up. Oh my gosh. I should fix it. I know. I got on this morning and I went to go visit my friend Bruce and Russ. Went and hung out with them. Then I found Lucky's stream. We hung out for a little bit there. And then I was like, ooh, I better live stream. All right, how's that? Not such a mess. Not such a mess. There we go. All right. Sometimes you just got to readjust. Readjust. I know, and then I don't know what we're going to have for breakfast this morning. I think we should have something Mediterranean. Oh, so we need only 450, no, right? Let's see, 50, 550 subs. We could do it. We can do it. We could do it. We could do it. And then we could have a winter. Have we did one in the winter? Gosh, I have to look at my calendar. Did we do one in the winter? Was there snow outside, Matt? Have we done a winter bubble bath? I don't know if we have, right? Oh, it's EJ. Hi, EJ. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to my live stream. Oh, thank you for coming by. Hello, Steve. How are you? Oh, it's so good to see you in the chat. That's right. We had a good little chat over there, didn't we? He was over here earlier. I don't know if he's still here lurking. Lucky, you here lurking? Are you here lurking? Oh, you can say you love me. A lot of people say they love me. Did you see my comment? That you love me? Oh, I did see that. Oh, thank you so much. Gus! Hi, Gus. Happy New Year. I love you. See, we say I love you a lot on this channel. Oh, no way. Is that Bruce? Bruce, aren't you supposed to be working? What are you doing in here, Bruce? Oh, what are you? Bruce. Bruce and Gus is in the house. Bruce and Gus is in the house. Oh, Bruce, I'm not even dressed. Bruce, you're coming by and I'm not even, I'm in my work. Look, Bruce, in my high heel Ugg slippers. You could take the girl out of the city, but you can't take the city out of the girl. Oh, you're equalizing. Oh, you had a little time, so you thought you'd come over. Oh. I know, I don't think we have either. Bruce, we got to get those subs up so I can have a winter bubble bath. And then we're going to have to do content creator trivia. What is Bruce's number one milk? And when it isn't, what is his second milk? Bruce, Bruce. Oh, when Irish eyes are smiling. I got a little Irish in me. Oh, no, don't use that line either. Gosh, you boys. Every time I say that, I have a little something in me. You all want to say, you want to put a little something in me. Stop it. Behave yourselves. Chocolate milk. That's right. Gus knows. Chocolate milk is his number one. Strawberry is his number two. What's the three sodas in his refrigerator? 7-Up is one. Can you name the other two? Yeah, you know that. You know you pay attention to your content creators when you know what they have in their refrigerator. It's unhealthy. What's unhealthy? I might do that. You know what? I might do that, Bruce. And we'll call it the Bruce Sketchpad. I think we might have to do that. Oh, Gus. Man, Gus knows. That's why I love Gus. Gus is in the know. Gus is in the know. Yes, chocolate milk is his favorite. It's called, man, what is that called, Bruce? There is a name for that, isn't it? Dang it. I don't know why I want to say Etch-a-Sketch, and it is not Etch-a-Sketch. So that's the thing with the knobs. What is the thing? Okay, remember everybody the game where someone drew a picture and you have to guess what it was? Like a Pictionary? No. Oh, what is the old name of it? What is the old name? Oh, hello, Ruben. How are you? Ooh, you can bench press 400? Dang, that's impressive. It was an old game. Oh my gosh. Bruce, and we're old. We should know this. Gus, what was that name? There was a Pictionary, but before that, it didn't even have a board game. Remember, you just did it. You know, oh my gosh. Hold on. Hey, Google, what is the name of the old-fashioned game where you drew pictures and people had to guess what you drew?
On the website Amazon.com, they say, Pictionary is the classic family board game of quick sketches and hilarious guesses.
No.
In this outrageously funny game for casual gamers, teams take turns having a player sketch while the rest of the team guesses.
Hey, Google, what was the original game that inspired the game Pictionary?
According to en.wikipedia.org, while originally hesitant to pitch the idea, Angel was inspired by Trivial Pursuit, the gameplay of which was similar to his concept and proved to him that such gameplay could work and be successful.
You know what? I'm going to get rid of Google, and I'm going to just put ChatGPT on. She knows everything. You know what I'm talking about, right? First Kind? Yes, I could host the game. You know what? If today, Matt and me have to try to get into my, I wonder if I have ChatGPT on my other phone. Hold up. I probably don't. Let's see if I was smart enough to put it on my other phone. I wasn't. Dang it. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on during this commercial break. Well, Globe, we're going to clean our house today. What? How do you know my house is a mess by just looking at this little area right here? You must live in a sterile condition. Do you live in a little sterile condition? Hold on. I'm going to download it on here, but not right now. But I know what you're talking about, Bruce. There was a game. What is the game originally that inspired Pictionary? Well, this is a tough one, Bruce. We are just not, Bruce, we're just going to have to find an old fart who knows, someone older than us. No way this is real. Don't you come in here with buttermilk biscuits. That's my favorite. Oh, thank you. No, I'm old. I am. I'm accepting it this year. Everybody likes to come in here and call me grandma. And I think, wow, because I'm like 18, I'm not 18 on the internet. You old people shouldn't be on the internet. If it wasn't for us old people, there'd be no charades. Well, that's where you act it out. But where do you draw it? Instead of charades, yes, that's where you act it out. But what was the game that you drew it? Oh, me and Bruce want to cook some biscuits. That's going to be one of our collab. Oh, and listen, Bruce, I have a dry erase board. I might even have the axle. I was a teacher and a lecturer at one point of metaphysical things and supernatural things. Remember? That's how me and Graham Hancock got together. So, yes, I think we'll have to do that. I know they keep saying Pictionary, but there has to be something before. You want to eat my biscuits? I don't know if you want to eat my biscuits. I haven't made biscuits from scratch ever. I don't know, Sean. You'd have to look at one of them that was, when was I don't know if I ever wore tights, but I have to look. I know. But you know why? That's because Amazon want to keep selling us that. I'm going to have to ask ChatGPT. And Bruce, you never have a way to contact you after you get out of this thing. I'd say I'd email you because ChatGPT will tell us. It doesn't want to sell you anything. Just because Google says it doesn't mean it's true. Now remember that, Bruce. Oh, I live in Maine. I'm originally a California girl who went to Maine on vacation and then went back and said, I'm out of here. See ya, people. The one where I tried on clothes was, it had to have been probably October, one in October. Yeah, I'll figure it out, and then when I see you in the morning, I'll tell you what ChatGPT says. Oh, I lived all over California. I lived down towards Riverside, San Diego, Central Valley. The only place I almost moved in 2012 was up by Eureka, because a man wanted me to move back, and I said only if we could mimic Maine. And so Eureka is the closest to Maine, woods, water. And so, but that didn't work out. You're too immature to toss him. You'd moved to Maine first kind? Oh, it's really nice here. I love it here. I came on vacation and was like, man, this is where I want to raise my son. And I did. And yeah, it's a wonderful place to move if you need to, like, regroup yourself. It's too cold for Bruce. Oh, you're in the Redlands of California. So are you close to the sequoias? Close to the sequoias? Along the coast? Where are you at? Yeah, they would say I was a native Californian, I guess. I guess that's what they call you, people who were born in California. Born in California, but my parents traveled a lot. So I've lived in, let me look at the map. I've lived in 3 states. Well, no, 4 states now. Let's see. 4. I've lived in 4 states. Oh, did I count Arizona? No. I've lived in 5 states and went out of the country twice. Oh, no, San Bernardino County. Oh, okay. San Bernardino County. Oh, well, you know what? I might have to do that. I might have to pick a day. What kind of outfit do you think I should get in, Bruce? What would be a good host for that, Bruce? What would be a good little costume? Should I just change my costume all the time, like a Twitch girl? Pictionary with Sweet Justine. Yeah, but then people would have to submit, because I'd like them to be involved, so they'd have to be in the Discord. Oh, I don't have a, no, it's gone now. When I first came here, I've been here now since 2009. So when I first came here, everybody said I talked funny, and I told them they all talked funny. And now I think I've simulated. Oh, anything fun? I could be creative. I will talk to my CEO, what do you call my vice CEO, Matt, and we'll work it out. Oh, yes, and we do have now we are doing trivia. Our next trivia will be on Friday, the 16th of this month. It'll be in Discord, and our trivia Matt Master will be doing it. So make sure that you get into our Discord. Please drop the Discord, Matt. Please drop the Discord, Matt. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Do you think I should have like a Pictionary mask? I wonder if I think all I have is what do you call it? I think I do have a mask upstairs. We'll have to look later. Star, how are you? Oh, I like that. I can do the polls and ask people. Oh, I like that. Then I can collect different things. I think that would be great. Bruce, you always have great ideas. Bruce dropping some wisdom. Yeah, but we have to do, for the baked Korean, we cannot have any body parts. She does not want to see any body parts drawn. Figure out this content creator. 2 circles. Oh, I'm on it. I'm on it, Bruce. Bruce. So Bruce, when I monetize, the money that I make during those things, I'm going to split it with you. All right? Or we'll send it to our favorite charity. You pick a charity of your choice, and I'll send half that money, no matter how small or how big. I'll send it to the charity of your choice, even if the charity is you. Oh, I'm very good. Oh yeah, I know. I'll Bruce or Bruce will be like, "What does this remind you of on the wall? See how it's nicely shaped with a nice opening right there, and it's glittering like gold and calling you into it." Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bruce. Oh, well, Sean, if you really love me, then you just got to hang out. You just got to like stick around. Like I say, I've warned you all about the Sweet Justine addiction. I'm not responsible for your addiction. I'm only responsible for your fix. Yes. Oh my God, that's so funny. Oh, even Hangman. Maybe we can do some drawings. I like Hangman too. Oh, I think I just saw that go through. Thank you. I know it's 7:29 already here. We could do a lot of different things with that. I even you know what? It's so funny because I was cleaning up downstairs in the basement, and I saw my board and was like, why do I keep this board? Now I know why. All right, Matt. Pictionary with Sweet Justine. Oh, thank you, Bruce. Thank you. Hello, FF girl. How are you? Good to see you. Is it cold here? Yes, but it's warming up. It's 15 degrees now. So we are warming up. Oh, you want to cuddle on the couch? A little couch cuddle. We might get on the couch later. Today on Sweet Justine's agenda is take down the Christmas tree, organize the dining room table, because I had a furniture change in the living room. Yes. Very beautiful and comfortable in there and very sweet. And I want to thank the person who helped to make sure that happened. As much as I fought it, I'm very appreciative of it. So yes. So we're going to organize a few things and have some breakfast. I think Justine's going to make her favorite omelet. We're going to make an omelet this morning. Yes. Make sure you sub. I know I have seen that where they write their names. I know it's interesting, isn't it? You know, this all started just so people could come hang out with me in the kitchen like my best friend did before he passed. And now it's become a whole bunch of fun things that everybody enjoys. Sorry, I'm messing with my hair. I got a bun going today. But yes, I'm going to pull out some of that stuff and I'll have to go get a Pictionary. That should be easy to find. If not, maybe I'll have to order one from Amazon, but that should be easy to find. Pictionary. Oh, you do, to see if they'll put your name on, Bruce? Oh, that's so cool. But then you have to wait around to see if they'll put your name on, huh? I saw this one girl, she writes things on her body and she doesn't speak. And then if she gets to so many, then she says something, which, you know, I find that interesting too. I guess everybody finds their niche, right? Everybody. And then somebody, I was in one thread, one chat, and this person put, God, does everybody just look at everybody's face on YouTube? And I thought, yeah, a lot of people, it's just looking at their face. I don't know. We'll see, because you're right. If I have to get paper, I can get paper, but we'll try it on that to see. It's always a trial and error with new things. But hey, at least I'll be able to start out with something I already have without a big investment. So yeah, I'll just have to bring the board closer. Can you guys see? Can you see? Oh, that would be great. Yeah. We'll put their names on the side of the board there. Oh, they'll like that. And you know how like in video games, it moves up. This is the top person. This is the second. Oh, this person won this game again. Oh, now they come up. Yeah, I think that'd be great. Oh, it's okay, Sean. I get that sometimes a lot. I think I'm a little overwhelming sometimes. A little overwhelming sometimes. Oh, I'd love to make it fun. I love to do all that stuff. All right, I gotta take off my slippers because this is why I don't like my feet, because I like being barefooted. See, now I'm short again. Short girls. All right, let me put these away. Or at least on the stairs for right now. So Matt, do you think we should do the fortune cookie? Yeah, I've seen that. EJ, he's very persistent, isn't he, EJ? Very persistent. I mean, I do like persistence, but I just think to myself that, you know, you don't even know me. How can you love me? I mean, I could be a serial killer, and I don't mean Fruit Loops. No, just joking. Stop it. We were trying to figure out what her name was, Bruce. Remember that Western lady that she used to have her hair, but she goes, is that a gun in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? What's her name? Oh my gosh. My brain is not clicking on this morning. Mae West. Mae West. She used to, hello, big boy. Is that a gun in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? Little did I know she ran a brothel at the saloon. My dad was making me watch shows that had prostitutes in it. I had no idea. Aww. Well, when I first started, we all were going to do a Sweet Justine summer camp where you could have hung out with Sweet Justine. But that fell through. Boop. That fell through. You never know. Maybe if I get to 10,000 subs, we'll do a meetup. 10,000. We get to 10,000, we'll do a meetup. Yeah, I was smoking hot back then. I was doing really good on my live stream, and then my ex came back. And man, he messed with every live stream I had. Every live stream. But not anymore. We're moving on. We're moving on up. Yeah, she was naughty Mae West. Oh, yes, I'm ready. Let us see what our fortune cookie says. You never know what the fortune cookie holds. All right, everybody. Should I fill it up with anything? Now, we'll leave these. Ready? All right, everybody, let's see. Let's see. Oh, we had a jumper. We had a jumper. Oh, and it can't wait to come out. Look at that. And it can't wait to come out. Let's see what the fortune cookie has to say. What the fortune cookie has to say. All right, hold on. Let me pour a little coffee so I can be doing two things at once. I'm a Gemini. I should be able to multitask. All right. Let's see what the fortune cookie says. No, I just need to send him over to the baked Korean. No, I don't want to do that. She'll eat him alive. All right. Oh, it's already excited. You know, when they're already broke like that. Aw. Well, I have an email on my account if you want to email me. Oh, there goes the bus. Oh, there goes the bus today. At least it started. I heard the bus, it was so cold that the school buses couldn't even start the other day. I do have an email on my channel. So if you want to contact me, all you got to do is shoot me an email. It's sweetjustine33@gmail.com. Just know if you send any inappropriate pictures, all of my mods, including Bruce, if he wanted to, if he was on Discord, will be able to see anything that you send me. So make sure that you send me stuff that is respectable and decent. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, Bruce is okay. He's like my naughty, yeah, he's my naughty friend. He helps me develop my naughty side. All right, here we go. You're never too old to set a new goal or dream a new dream. Oh, you're never too old to set a new goal or dream a new dream. Amen. Now, Bruce isn't creepy. He just, like he says, he's an immature man-child. And we just accept him because we love him. All right. And if you like to play the lotto, 35, 36, hold on. 35, 36, 27, 24, 44, and 4. Wow, we got a lot of cool numbers today. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could say that Bruce is creepy cool. Cool, creepy? Creepy cool. Yeah. You just have to take him with like a big old grain of salt. He's harmless. He really is. You know, you have to really know Bruce. Bruce, I'm just going to talk about you for a minute. I love Bruce. And you know why I love Bruce? Is he is intellectually smart. He is a jack of all trades. He really, when you're one-on-one with him, I mean in his live stream, he's very respectful. But sometimes, yes, he can make you laugh because he really admits that he is all boy. But the reason why is because, like me, when you are close to death, when death comes knocking on your door and you realize that you have been taking serious too many things that are unnecessary, you just become the child in you wants to relive. And the boy in him loves being a boy. All boy. All boy. But he's all man too. He's all man too. I'm not going to give him not, but yes. So we let Bruce do those things. Why do you think I modded Bruce? Madonna. I modded him so that nobody could kick him out. Oh. Thank you, Matt. Let me pin that for us. Pin that, baby. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Lotto numbers. Yes, I love my Bruce. Bruce and me, believe me, when I first got on before I live streamed, I was in Bruce's chat and we had a real heart-to-heart talk. It was just me and him in there for a long time, and I fell madly in love with Bruce, only to find out that Bruce wanted 5 children and that he was looking for a Filipino, not an American girl. He was done with American girls. And I was like, well, Bruce, I'm a little old to give a lot of kids, and I live in America. So me and Bruce, we have a crush affair. I crush on Bruce sometimes, and every once in a while if I send a really good picture, which I was going to wear that today, Bruce. I was going to wear my little white thing today, but then I was like, dang, it's kind of short, and I didn't want to be, I got to save that for spring. That picture that you said, you went, woohoo, Justine. So yes, me and Bruce we just crush on each other. Nope, I'm not wrong. Oh. Now he's going to say, no, just send one email. Don't make me have to block you. Oh, no, I love Bruce. And Bruce is a really good guy. And if it wasn't for Bruce, I wouldn't have met RJ and Katu, and now they're having a baby. And I mean, you know, Gus, Russ. I didn't even know those names were close together. I mean, all the people that I met, even Rose and, you know, CC and all them. I mean, I wouldn't have met them all without hanging out over there in his channel. So I love him. Boston Brooke, how are you? Oh, it's good to see you. How is Dawn? I haven't seen her in forever. How is she doing? I miss her. If you talk to her, tell her I miss her. I've been praying for her and her husband and the pups. You know, tell her that I always keep her in my prayers. All right, Matt. I got a microwave, Matt. This is my first microwave. I'm microwaving, people. Yeah, I mean, you know. Oh, thank you, thank you. I know I wasn't sure if I was just missing her or if she hadn't been on, and then Matt said he kind of hadn't seen her, so I was hoping she was okay because I know she'd been struggling after that car accident. But I know everybody, including me, takes breaks. You know what I mean? We all got to find sometimes we got to find ourselves. You know, we got to come back to what's here. This drives us crazy, makes us people we're not normal. Sometimes makes us do things that aren't normal and drives us crazy. So I didn't know if she was just taking a little bit of a break. Now you're getting it, Madonna. Now you're getting it, Madonna. And Bruce don't mind that. Bruce ain't afraid of his truth. Bruce is Bruce. Ain't nobody gonna change that. No man, no woman. And that's what I love about that man. Aw. Yeah, I don't know. You got to accept for people who they are, right? You can't try to change someone, because if you try to change them, then you really don't love them for who they are. Yes, thank you. That's right. I did say that. Yes. If it hadn't made Bruce a mod, boy. Well, listen, then I was in Korean, baked Korean, and I had to tell her that too, that like, you know, because we were talking about Matt, and I said, man, Matt would be sending me to the moon in her chat, wouldn't he? I was a little frisky in there. I was a little, I don't know, my Gemini side came out. I was like, Matt would have kicked both me and Bruce to the moon. Boop, he would have said, oh, Justine, you need a timeout. Yeah, he wants to have his own, well, not even baseball team, but you know, Bruce wants to leave a legacy. Oh, she is so cool. She is so cool. She's funny, she's hilarious, and she sure made me laugh before bed. And then it was nice because Bruce came in. I go, Bruce, were you hearing me talking about you, Bruce? We were talking about Bruce. Yeah. She was making fun of his chocolate milk, and I was laughing because that is his favorite milk. But she didn't know about his short. I said that you'll know that Bruce really loves you if he sends you if you get a picture of his penis. And she goes, what? And I go, yeah, drawn like he did for his favorite waitress. Go look at the short. Yes. Do you even still have that short up, Bruce? Her face is just priceless. Then you'll know Bruce. If you see that short, that is Bruce all love. That's loves Bruce. That's something that if Bruce came to my store, he'd probably buy some really good health food stuff. And then when he'd leave, there would be a napkin folded there, and I've opened up. It would be something that would make me laugh. And he'd be in the truck recording my face going, Bruce. Oh, hello, Kenneth. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So yeah, Bruce is our resident humor expert. He makes us all laugh, and not at him, but with him. And that's what I love about him. And he mods everybody over there. Everybody gets a chance to check out, and he's right. I don't know why we don't get to check out each other. You know, the only person that gets to check out each other is if you're a mod, and drives me crazy too. The same way with Bruce. Yeah, you can draw one now. And you know, I just think that YouTube could make it easier for us to find each other, but that's why we created a Discord. Hello, Carol, how are you? Good morning, good morning. So that if you want to talk after the chat, after the live stream, you could come over. And not everybody's here, but those people who are on Discord or, you know, or are willing to, you know, learn something new, come over to Discord and we can continue conversations. But yeah. Oh gosh, you should have heard us last night. Even though he's typing, I know he could put it. Bruce, don't put one in the chat. Remember, hello, PG-13. Well, gosh, we got to lower that number. PG-13, you could see that. Nope, nope, nope. Save that for Madonna's. Next time you go into, save it so that Madonna doesn't have to see it. Next time when you go into Baked Korea, then you could put it in there for, oh my God, that is so funny. Yeah, that was hilarious. She was so baked last night. It was beautiful. What a great, I laughed too last night. I thought that was really funny. Hello, how are you? Oh, how are you? I hope you're doing good. Yes, 2026. 2026. I'll be back in the chats. Don't worry. I'll be back. Yeah, I just had to deal with life on life's terms. I'm good. How about you? How's everything going for you in your world? Good, 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 I hope. Yes, we love you, Carol. We love you, Carol. You're always coming in, bringing your little sunshine in when you come in. Yeah, 2026 is going to be a better year than last year for all of us, I think. I don't know. I have a good feeling it's the year of the horse. And last year was the year of the snake. And oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw one of your shorts the other day. Very cute. Very cute. It was quick. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, just surviving. I know. I'm going to be thriving. I'm thriving this year. I mean, I think that I'm meeting people that are more like-minded and spending time with, like some of you know, we just lost a dear friend of ours the 1st of December to a house fire. And it's made me and my friend Joanne a lot closer. And she wants to bubble wrap me. I want to bubble wrap her. And so this year, the year of the horse, we're all going to be riding into the sunset with smiles on our faces. That's right. Gonna live life. Oh, thank you. I know it's almost 8 o'clock. Wondering if I should start getting our breakfast together, huh? What do you think? Breakfast at Sweet Justine's. Have you had your breakfast, Bruce? Bruce, have you had your breakfast? What are you having for breakfast today, Bruce? I always eat vicariously through Bruce sometimes. Oh, it's a mad tea party. Good morning. Good morning. You're a newbie here. Well, welcome. We love tea parties. Is it always at 6 p.m.? Tea parties. Year of the, oh my God, Bruce. No, I didn't say it was the year you were going to give the horse. I said it's the year of the horse. Bruce. PG-13, Bruce. PG-13. Hello, Midge. How are you? You're making canned biscuits and you're going to put some ham and cheese inside? I've seen you do that before. Yes, I have. Yes, Bruce, we're going to have to figure out when we're going to collab making biscuits together. Are you ready? This is the year you and I, we're going to make biscuits together on a live stream. That's right. Biscuits with a little gravy. Yeah, the horse stallion. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yep, the year of the horse. We're moving forward. Man, the year of the snake, I feel like, was the underbelly, right? Like, isn't it true? We saw everybody's underbelly, your friends, your family, politics, religion, education, information. It was just the underbelly. And now the year of the horse, we are like, screw that. Now that we know the truth, we're moving on. Moving on to greener pastures. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. You're keeping your eyes closed. Okay, well, hold on, Madonna. Get behind me on my horse. Hold on tight. I'll take you to the other side. We might even take flight. Oh, that's right. Well, thank you. That's right. I didn't see, without seeing your blue name in there, I was like, T sounds very familiar from last night. Well, welcome, welcome. Oh, Ashley. Oh, Ashley. Wait, I got to hold my boobs and jump. Ashley, 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 Ashley. How are you doing, honey pie? What is going on? I see you're back. You're back. Yay. All right, Ashley, hold on. So I'd like to introduce you to Ashley. She's a beautiful soul, but she's like, I think she's going to be like Matt's right and left hand because she don't take no BS and she cleans them out really fast. So Ashley, it is with my pleasure to give you a wrench. Welcome to the Blue Wrench family, my love. We love you very much. Boom. Just get in Discord. And it'll be a little extra. Yes, girly. I was going to do that to you. Me and Matt have been talking, and we love you. Just know that you'll have to ask Matt if you should boot someone, because some people are allowed to be a little naughty. Yes. It's just part of theirs. Hello, Z. How are you? Oh, it's so good to see you. Hey, hey, hey. How are you? Yes, Ashley. Me and Matt were talking, and we would love for you to be part of our blue crew. If you get in Discord, then when things happen, then Matt can help you because he is the brains of this. If he doesn't know it, he'll figure it out. But yes, so Ashley, welcome to the family. I love you, girl. I'm so glad you got back in. I sure missed you. That's all right. That's right. Welcome to the Blue Crew. You're my first Blue Crew of 2026. Woohoo! Yeah, Ashley can sniff them out fast. And she's very protective and loving. And that's what I love about my Blue Crew. Because my Blue Crew, they got my back all the time. Oh, I love you too, girl. Yes, we're in the house. We're in the house. And Ashley, I'd like you to meet Mad Tea Party. She came from Bake Korea. Bake Korean is this very cool content creator that I met in Bruce's channel. And now last night I was over there and oh my God, I had such a blast over there. I was just busting up laughing. She brings out a little naughty in me the way Bruce does. And I loved it. It was really great. So yes. Yay, yay, yay. Yes, and you can't touch Bruce. Nobody touches Bruce. That is the oh, thank you, Carol. That is the golden rule here. No one is to touch Bruce, no matter what he does or says. T-Cribs, oh my God, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah. Oh, Bruce and Lucky. Lucky he's new. I ran into his channel. I'm a mod for his channel, and he's allowed to kind of come in and do a little flirting. Oh, yes, she said she's an early morning. She does twice a day now. I used to be more vigilant. I used to be more consistent, but I took on 2 extra days at work, and I really, to try to get myself together, I kind of pulled away from live streaming a little bit. Yes, Ashley's lurking. Yeah, and Ashley, if you're able to get into Discord, then all the commands are over in Discord. So that would be good. Oh, yes, she had me laughing last night all the way up to bed. I was like, man, I just loved her channel. Smoke break. Smoke break. Yes. Oh, yeah, Bruce Wayne is in the house. Bruce Wayne. Oh, so T-Cribs, how you been, hun? Happy New Year, if I didn't already say Happy New Year. Late Merry Christmas. And now we're heading into Valentine's Day. I saw the stores are already prepping for Valentine's Day. I was like, OMG. It's already Valentine's Day. Yes, he is Bruce Wayne. Oh, you like Batman? I think he likes Batman too. Yes, we sure did, didn't we, Matt? I was like, I love that girl. I want that girl to be part of my family. I love her. Yeah, so just come over to Discord. And I think Malachi is over there, but I wanted to check with you first. I have not engaged because I do not engage with men who have girls until I talk to their girls so they know. So come on over. Come over to Discord. Come over to Discord. Come hang out with us. You and your kitty. You'll be a plus. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And I need to post more pictures. The kids got Floyd a sweater for Christmas, and oh my gosh, he looks so cute in his cat sweater. I'm just saying. I think he's adorable in it. I might have to get him. I might have to get him a sweater too. I might have to get him a sweater too. All right. So let's see. I think I'm going to start pulling out stuff for breakfast. And today, Justine will be making a Mediterranean omelet. And I don't know what we'll put in it. Let's see what we're going to put in it. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. What are we going to want to put in here? So I would say, oh, I know what I got. I know what I got. I think we should cut up a bell pepper. I was going to stuff these bell peppers. If I don't do that, I'm going to be in trouble. All right, so does Justine have olives? She better have olives. Olives, artichokes, asparagus. I think we should do some Gouda cheese. I know I have some Gouda cheese somewhere in here. I know I have some Gouda cheese in here. Gouda cheese. And what else? What else? What else? Hold on, everybody. Trying to see if there's something. I thought I had bell peppers in here. Oh, I do. All right. Justine's gonna cook some breakfast. Cook some breakfast. Oh, so Ashley, did you figure out what it was? Why couldn't you get in? Was it something on YouTube's part? Was that something on YouTube's? Let me just make sure. There we go. You didn't figure it out? It just came back? Well, I'm lucky. Sometimes we're just lucky like that. That's how I feel in Discord right now. I'm having trouble in my own Discord. And in order to join Matt's trivia, then I have to figure it out. So we'll be working on that today at some point. Matt, will you drop your trivia thing again real quick, hon? Yeah, that happens sometimes. YouTube is just weird. Oh, dang. Justine. All right, so I need a pan. I need to get a new omelet pan too. I'm having a hard time with that omelet. Omelet. So we're going to be hanging out today, Ashley. I'll be taking down the Christmas tree today. Might have to do a little snow shoveling today. This time without, we're going to face the snow this time. We're going to move our dining room table, so we'll have to be getting into some things. I don't know. I might have to build a bookshelf. I don't know. Could be building a bookshelf today. I don't know. Yeah, I think it was a YouTube issue for her because I knew she wasn't blocked. But you said that happened on her channel too, didn't you, Matt? That you tried to get in and you couldn't. Let me see if I got some extra butter. Butter. Everything's better with butter. No, I'm gonna have to need to get some more butter. I don't know, maybe later on this afternoon. Have I made my cottage cheese dip? Aw. They've been testing you. Testing your patience. Freaking YouTube testing your patience. Testing your patience. All right. So let's see. Oh my God, some commercial just went through my brain. Oh. Dun, dun, yeah. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, the 16th. Thank you. I want to write that down on my new calendar. I had it on my other calendar, but the 16th. The 16th. Trivia with Matt. All right. I had to get a new calendar for this year, so I was trying to transfer everything over. But yes, thank you. With Trivia Master, Matt Man. All right, let me turn this on. All right, and let me get, we gotta get things ready here when we cook. Oh, why does that song? Oh God, that's off key. That is off key, Justine. Off key, Justine. All right, let me hook you guys up here. Oh yeah, Matt usually if Matt doesn't know, what I like about Matt is if he doesn't know, he'll figure it out. And man, we like, even my Discord thing, we have tried so many ways. I mean, so many ways to try to figure out what was going on, that I was like, Matt, what is going on? All right, I'm gonna put some butter in here, get it started. And we're gonna start out with a little asparagus. I like asparagus. And I broke off all the tips the other day. Oh wait, you know what? Probably should have washed my hands before I did that, but that's all right. I'll rinse off the asparagus. We'll put a little cleaner on it. That way if my hands were dirty, I just cleaned it off of there. A little water ain't gonna hurt. All right. I'm gonna put you guys in the cradle. I'll be able to read the chat over here. Oh yeah, he is the brains of my channel, let me tell you. Because someday I have no brains. I'm brainless. I'm but brainless. All right, hold on everybody. Make sure I got you plugged in. All right. And let's get you all hooked up here so you guys can see. Sometimes the kids move this on me, which sometimes is good, but sometimes ain't so good. And sometimes you just gotta make sure your equipment works. Make sure your equipment works. All right. You might have to go on full screen for this, everybody. Yeah, if I can't figure it out, Matt can figure it out. All right, I might have to change my robe because, once I get in the stove, things start getting a little hot. So I might have to change out of my early morning robe into my day robe. So let me see if I can grab that real quick. Now I have to go upstairs. Will you keep an eye on my asparagus, please? Keep an eye on my asparagus for me, please. I think I'm going to get a lid for that. Might be a little big, but that'll work. All right. All right, give me a minute. I might change out my robe here. Hold on. All right, I might have to go upstairs, Matt. I'm going to turn this down just a little. All right, I'll be right back. Hold down the fort. I'll get dressed after breakfast. All right. So let's start with that. And we'll put a little roasted peppers in. Hey, Panda! Panda, how are you? Hi, Panda. It's so good to see you. Happy New Year, honey. I love you. I love you, Panda. You have to go to the bank? All right. I might be on later. And the fact that we're spending the day together. That's right. Ashley is always watching. Panda's another one that Ashley Panda can say anything to me he wants to say. He is my love bug. We go way back. We go way back. Oh my Lord, I can't. Come on, little bell peppers. Come on out for me. All right, there we go. Yes, Panda. Panda's my little panda bear. I love my little panda. We go way, way back. We go way back, me and Panda. Yep. He was blocked once from here. And so we keep our eye out for him now. He's our little... Yeah, we love Panda. You'll just notice there's a few that they're my old school. They're like my OGs. They're like my OGs. Yes, Happy New Year to you. Oh, once you get to a certain algorithm, boy, the trolls come out. Don't they? Don't they, Panda? And they don't just come out at night. And then you know what's really bad is there's a lot of people that really believe that, like, trolls make your channel. I don't believe that. I believe that. Sorry, let me fix my robe. I don't believe that. You know, a lot of people are like, you need to have trolls. And I'm like, no, that ain't true. You don't need to have trolls to grow your channel. Trolls just run off your regular viewers, and then all you have is trolls. All right, sorry. This isn't my favorite robe, but it was the only one I could grab. I might have to switch it out if I could figure out where my other robe is. It's so bad when Justine has so many robes that she can change them out. But I'm all girl. Oh, yeah. We used to have what I called the troll war around here. And it all stemmed from a content creator that we all, you know, all of us, even Matt, modded for. And boy, they came after us. And then we made friends with them. And now they sometimes come in here, and it's all good. But in the beginning, boy, It was a little crazy. You know what I mean? It was like, dang, where did these trolls come from? Oh, they're all sick around you? Well, just keep up with your vitamins. Keep up eating stuff that you're supposed to and taking care of yourself because, man, there is something going around. That's for sure. All right, I'm going to look and see if I can find my other robe. God, I'm such a girl. I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with me being all girl, but I am all girl. What are you up to today, Panda? What are you up to today, Panda? It was very good. I had a really good, quiet holiday with the kids. We loved it. We had such a good time. All right, let me check and see. Keep an eye on that. I know I have another robe, but I think it might be in my suitcase. I just kept my stuff where it's supposed to be. I probably find things easier. Look, always moving things around. Ah, yay! There it is. Please give me a flavor. All right. Yeah. And you're going to be like, Justine, that looks very similar. It is. Oh, now I feel better. Robe change. How many robes does Justin wear? Oh, this is so much better. Oh, okay. All right, I'm happy. Justine's happy. Oh, wow, you had a fever? Hello, Tracy, how are you? Cheers to Australia. Bruce, I can't help it. I have, Bruce, I almost put on that little white thing again for you, but hey, I gotta, maybe I'll wear that in my first Pictionary. How about that? All right, now we're going to do some artichokes. Artichokes. Well, that's okay if you have to vanish. At least you got back in time to see the next robe. Robe change. Justine, how many robes do you have? You don't want to know. You do not want to know. I have a trousseau. Does anybody know what a trousseau is? Well, no, I was getting too hot. That was my problem. Now the weather's getting hotter. I had to get out of my cold morning robe into my day robe. Like my mom used to say, gosh, Justine, how many underwear do you need? I was like, well, I need morning underwear, I need afternoon underwear, I need evening underwear, I need special underwear, I need thong underwear, and then I need those in 3 different kinds. It's kind of like my robes. I need day robes, night robes, evening robes, fun robes, sexy robes, moo-moo robes. I'm all girl, I told you. I'm all girl. I'm all girl. I used to be upset because I felt like the drag queens were having more fun being a girl than most girls. So, I gotta hold it down for our sisters. Oh, all of them got sick at the party? Oh my gosh. What do I have under it? Clothes. I got clothes under my robe. I know, Matt. They don't get no... See, I told you. Matt don't give them no slack. Matt's like, don't be asking questions like that. Don't be asking questions like that. Justine's answering them like they're, That's why my ex thought I was naive, because I would answer these questions and I'd be like, well, what am I going to do? Sometimes curious minds are just curious. But we have a rule around here. We give them a little spanking. We let them come back. If they keep saying it, then Matt or Ashley now will send you to the moon, because Matt now has a co-pilot on his rocket ship. On his rocket ship. He'll send you to the moon. Him and Ashley, they will send you to the moon. They'll send you to the moon without a rocket ship. Oh no, I didn't. I mean, I don't, I was going to say something funny like, well, this might be just after I washed it, because when it's winter, I got to wash it more often, because everybody tracks in sand and all kinds of stuff. I've been dumping more sand in the garbage than I think on the driveway. But that sand is the only thing that's been keeping us getting out of the driveway. Oh, wonder if it's the lighting. All right, Matt, number 3. All right, Matt, this is my 3rd time in the microwave. We're going to go 30 minutes this time. 30 seconds, 30 minutes. It'll explode. It will explode. All right, you know I got to put some olives in here. So those of you who are joining me right now, I'm making a Mediterranean omelet this morning for breakfast. It's going to have a little asparagus, roasted red peppers, and artichokes, along with some of my favorite new from last year's olives. They're the olives that look green but taste black. Love it, love it. Dawn! How are you, Dawn? How are you? Merry Christmas. Happy January. Happy January. Happy January to you. Happy January to you. May the year of the horse be better than the snake was to you. There you go. All right, let's get some olives in there. Oh, yep, you could. The silly is when they, I can't wait till you're on Discord. The silly, remember, is based on you. Remember, quit asking such ridiculous questions. That was the Ashley inspired one. That was inspired by Ashley going, why are these people asking me these silly questions, Justine? Oh, you had a great Christmas? Oh, yes, you get to use the silly, girl. You get to use the silly. I know, and this year, when Panda wants it, Panda gets the blue wrench too. I love you, Panda. But Panda's going to ask for it when he's ready. Because Panda before, he might have partied a little too much, and then he gets the wrench, and he get a little crazy. A little crazy. Yeah, we use a salt sand mix this year. This is the first year that I've used the mix. I usually use the salt, but I haven't used the sand because we haven't really needed it. The ice this year has been like brutal. And, you know, not like the Arctic blast that we had a couple years ago, but enough where, you know, if you don't take care of the driveway, or if you don't get, like tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be able to go to work, because if it's a mix of the ice, like freezing rain, yeah, I won't be able to get off the hill. Most of your questions are silly, Bruce. Oh, and Ashley, were you here when Bruce thinks that we should do a Pictionary? Oh, and Panda, we might do a Pictionary where I'll draw something on the board and then we'll have to guess it as like a live stream. So maybe that'll make up for the Gilly live stream, since Gilly passed. Maybe in his honor, we'll do Pictionary. All right, let me put this olives in. Oh no, Sean, I'll have to go back and look. Did you send me the email? Because I saw that I got an email notice, but obviously when I'm on live stream, I can't check it. Hold on, Sean, I'll go back and look for you, hon. Ooh, this omelet, I wonder if this needs to be a scramble. You think I'm going to be able to do this in an omelet? Maybe a fat one, huh? Fat omelet. No, we're all a little crazy. Let me go back and see, Sean. What was your last comment that you made? Dun, dun, dun. Sean, I don't even see it. It must be way back there. Say it again, Sean. Yes. Hello, Mr. Sandeep. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, you didn't? Okay. All right. Let me put that in. Yeah, sometimes when I'm cooking, I'm not going to be able to see the some of the chats sometimes. So you might have to put it more than once, or one of the mods will direct me that I missed it. All right, Gouda cheese. What is that? Is that mozzarella? No, I want Gouda. I want Gouda. Gouda to me seems a little more Mediterranean. I mean, I'm not saying that mozzarella isn't better. I mean, today is Tuesday. I guess if we stay long enough, I can stuff those bell peppers for lunch. If you guys stay long enough. All right, we'll put a little more butter in here. Oh my God, that's funny. Yeah, she has her judgment moments, but usually her judgment is pretty good. She mods for another content creator, Jess, that I really enjoy when I can catch his live streams, and she's on it in there. Her and Malachite together are great. They're a hoot. They're a hoot. All right. Did I put some more butter in there, or did I just imagine I put butter in there? Hello, Lady Sky. How are you? How are you doing today? We're just doing a little cooking. I'm having a little breakfast. Oh, by the time I recognize that my coffee is done, it's going to be cold. It's going to be cold. All right, so we're just going to put a little bit more butter in that. All right, let me put these in the refrigerator. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Don't go away. We're going to have to shovel today. We're going to have to do a little cleaning. We're going to take down the Christmas tree today. We're going to shovel the driveway. We've got a busy day up here on the ridge. And this is our first live stream of 2026. 2026. We're coming up on my 1-year anniversary. Can you believe that, Panda? Pretty soon it will be 1 year since I've been live streaming. How interesting is that? Oh, I better get the egg stuff out, huh? That'll help, right? Need a little Justine. And of course, you know me and my cottage cheese. Oh, and I'm going to have to take out my little peppers. OMG. OMG. Oh, my little thing split. Oh, that sucks. But hey, things happen, right? Well, did he write something? Because I didn't see it. Is he doing something? Because I can't see him doing anything, Matt. Did he write a comment that I don't know about? All right, let's check that. All right, Justine, can you fork that asparagus? Can you fork that asparagus? Yes, I can. All right. All right. Oh, he was asking for cuddles? Yeah, he's been asking for cuddles. He has. I watch him every once in a while. You know I lurk in there, don't you, Panda? I do lurk in there. I mean, I got love for him. I do. I mean, every once in a while he does little creepy things, and every once in a while he gets his stuff in trouble, and, you know, every once in a while I want to say hi, but you know what'll happen if I say hi, right, Panda? You know, if I say hi pretty soon, he's going to be like, unban me, Justine. I know he comes in here and he lurks sometimes. He does his, what does he call it? His ninja move. So, Balaban, if you're in here, here's a little love for you. I do love him. But he's like the ex-boyfriend that if you contact, that pretty soon, you know, it opens the door to other things. You know what I mean? Aw. Bruce. Nah, Sean's harmless. I don't know. How long has he had? First, let's ask a few questions. How long has he had his account? That's a good one. Does he have anything on his page? And put a profile picture on there, Sean. And make sure it's really you. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad he's doing better. The last time I was in there, he was doing, what was he doing? It was something totally different. But I noticed that he even put like little, like a night stream thing on there. No, I'm glad. You know, he deserves the best. He really does. He went through a lot. The trolls were really brutal to him for a long time. But he wasn't very nice. And then remember him and the Justin war. Yeah. When you've been on live stream long enough, unfortunately, everybody goes through it. I've seen Bruce go through it. I've gone through it. He went through it. You just got people that talk about you that have no business talking about you and do things that they shouldn't be doing. And sometimes you just got to either let it go or talk back. You know what I mean? And, you know, like I said, if it wasn't for Joe Potesta, I wouldn't have a lot of the mods I have. Because Balaban was in his channel. Now he's lost his mind. Joe Potesta is like prostituting himself out on his YouTube. And I don't know what that's about. I know he's staying in a hotel, and you know, for somebody who encouraged me to get out of bed and exercise and do things, his life definitely has not turned out the way that I think he thought it was. Yes. Oh, I like that. Like I said, you make sure that you know, well, and remember, Panda, that when you upset me, and you didn't really upset me, you just validated that my ex was a creep. I was in there when he was defending me and trying to, you know, chastise you for hurting my feelings when you weren't the one who hurt my feelings. You were just a friend who's honest, and I'd rather have a friend be honest than lie to me. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I go in there and watch him. I love him. I love that boy. I love it. I love that panda. But also, I think that Balaban has a good channel, and, you know, he's grown his channel. And people do love him, and they're not always just teasing him. They really are supporting him. And if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have found Woofy. And so, like I said, we all find each other. But yeah, the last time I saw Joe Potesto, he was prostituting himself out for anybody that wanted to give him some money. And he didn't even care the gender anymore. So, yeah. I'll have this plate. I don't always like. We're going to use this plate today. I don't always like it because it has the ridges on it, but, you know, we're going to use that plate. Yeah. Can you give him a little tap warning? If it was up to Matt, he'd probably say yes. Didn't he already kind of give him a little? Yeah. I think he's harmless, but someone tell me his stats. Did I miss his stats, Matt? What's his stats? What's his stats? He might be like Anthony. Anthony usually has to take himself out in order to do that. So usually what happens is Anthony comes in and Anthony loves me. And what Anthony does is asks for a timeout when he thinks he needs a little break. So maybe we need to have Sean do the same thing. Maybe he needs a little, you know, he needs a little break. He needs a little break. All right, I'm gonna save this for the flip because I know how you guys like to see the flip. The flip. This is Gouda cheese I'm adding. Little Gouda cheese. Everything goes good with Gouda. If you haven't tried Gouda cheese, smoked would be my first recommendation. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what we love about Anthony, is he actually, he knows when he's getting a little too full of Justine love, and so he asks himself for a timeout. He's like my son, he regulates himself, which is always good. It's good when they can self-regulate, not self-ejaculate. Oh, God, that was terrible, Justine. OMG, Bruce is getting to me. Bruce! Bruce, 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 Bruce. Look what you do to me, Bruce. His account was created, 2016. Okay, so he's been here a while. I know. Look at what you did to me, Bruce. You're bringing out the naughty in Sweet Justine. Now it's going to be naughty Sweet Justine. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, because I got to get on my knees to my Lord and be like, Lord. I said a little self-regulation instead of some self-ejaculation. It's just the rhymer in me. The rhymer in me. It's Bruce. He brings that out in me. What can I say? Bruce gives me a little backbone. Bruce, behave. Bruce, behave. Yeah, see, and Ashley, that's why Ashley's here, because Ashley don't take nothing. She knows. Just like Matt. She's like, nah, Justine wouldn't like that. Justine, I don't mind that. I do a little borderline every once in a while. And everybody does that. I've accidentally got rid of people I probably shouldn't have when I was a mod. I'm wondering if I should put some cheese on the top of this too. I don't know. All right, let's do the flip. Let's see what Justine, if Justine did all right. Oh, well, not all the way, but it'll be all right. It's what happens when you have a little asparagus. It doesn't bend as well. All right, let's turn this baby off. And maybe I can flip it so that we don't see that side. Usually I put a little cheese on that to hide it. But who am I hiding it from but myself, right? Slide that off. So yeah, let me sprinkle a little cheese on top to hide that from myself. So a little Gouda inside, but maybe a little chunky 4 cheese on the outside. Let me move you guys over here. Yeah, it's supposed to be PG-12, but man, have you seen what they let on PG-12 now? Gosh, Panda. Well, when I first used to do my live stream in the morning, we had kids that were getting ready to go to school, so we were very protective of them. And so we had to be really cautious. And even though this stream is supposed to be not for kids, it doesn't mean that kids don't get in here. Hi, Jeffrey. You're not normally a breakfast man? Are you not normally us? Speak with you. Albert. How are you, Albert? I mean, like, everybody kind of knows that I don't mind a little flirting because, like Bruce said, you know, it's harmless. I just don't like people getting a little carried away or getting a little disgusting. Because this is me. I'm sorry. My mother used to say that even if I wore a gunny sack, the boys would be whistling at me. She said I had pheromones, which I didn't know what she meant in the beginning, but she used to say, yeah, she's got those pheromones. So I just, you know, I grew up in the 80s where men cattle called. and hollered and walked up to women, and it was okay. So I got a little bit of a tough skin, but I just don't like to be disrespected in my chat. You know what I mean? And I just figure if you wouldn't say that to my face, don't say it in my chat. And most men, if they met me, they wouldn't walk up to me and go, hey, will you show me your feet? You know what I mean? And if they did, then I go, well, that's kind of creepy. I don't even know you. Don't you have an OnlyFans page? You know what I mean? Yeah, pheromone. Pheromone. Yeah, because when I used to ride with my mom, even as a passenger, men would whistle in the car, and she couldn't take me anywhere without some boy trying to talk to me. And then one time at church, I think I told you this story, that the more at church they kept wanting to let my skirt down farther and farther and farther, and my mom said it doesn't matter if she wears it to the ground, they're still gonna be looking at her. So I've just accepted it. And then when I had my heart attack and I got this beautiful scar right here, I was kind of horrified for a little while. I mean, it's not normally every day gets cut open and your heart taken out of your chest. And so for a long time, I wasn't sure how I feel about this, but my friend said this scar shows that I've gone through a lot in my life and I'm still here. So now I proudly wear it. And, you know, it's kind of like my badge of honor. And I just figure if people think I'm showing too much, they can move on, because there's a lot of people doing a lot worse on YouTube than me. You like long skirts? I know, I did hear that ankles used to be sexy. All right, I'm going to put a little cottage cheese, because you know I'm a cottage cheese girl. Here, I'll put this down so you guys can see. I know I forgot that I'm still. There we go. Let's see. Justine, look at my recent comment about what Panda asked me about in the stream rating. Okay. Oh, thank you, Jeffrey. I hope you're still here. Panda is meant to be PG stream. I think Justine needs a timeout. Oh my God. You think I need a spanking too, huh? Oh my gosh. Bruce is a bad influence on me. Bruce, look what you're doing. I told you we're going to be sent to the moon. Yes. Maybe Justine needs to start going back to church. Oh my gosh. Yes, I think sometimes I do need a little timeout. Maybe me and Anthony need to start self-timing ourselves out. You know how we have that sign, Matt, that if I'm scrolling, you put a scroll? Maybe we're going to have a sign for when I'm getting a little crazy. Release the Kraken! Oh my gosh. Well, you know, listen, I'm very sweet, but I do have a naughty side. I mean, I wouldn't be human if I didn't. You know what I mean? I grew up in the 80s. Hello. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. All right, and these, if you remember, I showed you guys how to make these. Remember? The little cherry peppers with feta cheese inside. Oh, those are so good. Yes, we all, you know. The trick is to find someone who likes your sweet and your naughty side, so you could be all of yourself and not have to hide any parts of yourself. You know what I mean? That you can be that sweet girl they could take home to their mother. Now remember, if you go back on my shorts, Jerry Hall was one of my first autobiographies that I read. Her mother gave her the best advice, and she ended up with Mick Jagger, okay? Her mom told her that she needed to be a maid in the living room, a cook in the kitchen, and a whore in the bedroom. And that's what gets a man happy, healthy, and whole. And then I grew up with late nights with Dr. Ruth. I mean, hello. I mean, every hippie in their house had the Joy of Sex book. I mean, having a naughty side is a healthy side of a relationship. It allows you to be all of yourself with that person and not part yourself out to other people. Now, Bruce would say you would need to be not only a whore in the bedroom, but you would need to be a baby maker in the bathroom. That didn't come out right, did it? Baby maker in the hospital? A baby maker. All right. Matt, you want to go find her? Jerry Hall. She was the model. She's a beautiful blonde model that was married to Mick Jagger. And, oh, you're looking for that lady? Yeah. I have a little of those traits, but I also like to fish, hunt, and pass tools to my man while he's working on his truck. All right, so this is my omelet. I hope someone takes a picture of it for me to put in Discord. So we have a Mediterranean omelet today. It has roasted red bell peppers, artichokes, and asparagus, along with some Gouda cheese, and then a little 4 Mexican cheese on the top, because today is Taco Tuesday, with some cottage cheese and some sweet cherry peppers stuffed with probably feta. These, I think, are feta cheese. So I'll meet you on the other side. Get me a napkin. Is my coffee... Oh, Matt. What did I tell you? It got cold. All right, hang on. Let's warm this baby up. Time cook, 30 seconds. Let's get that baby warmed up. Let's get that baby warmed up. Let's get a little napkin. What is it with me and my coffee? I just need to get that heater thing out that I got. I mean, it's been a year, and she did buy it for me, so I probably should use it. She bought me a cup warmer. Oh, I think you'll be just fine, Bruce. I'm making you hungry, Ashley? Well, come on over. There's nothing like a steaming hot cup of coffee. Can you see that steam coming off there? Ooh. All right. Get a little facial. All right, I'm going to meet you on the other side. Hi. How's it going? Omelet for 2? Would you like an omelet for 2? I know, I'm heating up that water like I might have another cup of coffee. Oh my God, look at my hair. Holy patrolly. Dang, Justine. Dang it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, get it, get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Oh, J-Man too. Hi, J-Man. All right. Breakfast for 2. I love my omelets. Thank you. It's okay if it looks the same. I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you, J-Man. You are the bees. You are the bee's knees. All right. Omelet for 2. Okay, if I did good, we won't need a knife. OMG. Let's see what I did. Let's see how I did good. Bruce, how's your biscuits going? Oh, look at that. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mmm. Yes, that's really good too. A partner. Look for a partner. Someone who wants to build with you. You know, someone who has the same like goals as you do and are willing to work hard towards them. That's a very good, I think that's good. Oh my God, this maple pecan is like, it is so worth the caffeine buzz. Yes, I think that too. Oh yes, it's cottage cheese with pepper on top of it. Have you ever put pepper on top of it? That comes from my dad. My dad used to use a lot of salt and pepper on stuff. He also used to eat radishes. My mom would put radishes on his plate. He'd eat radishes. They're kind of a little peppery. Oh, thank you, Ashley. That's right. I know. I have the best mods. I think Matt should have won the award. If I got my shit together, Matt would have won the award for the best mod of the year. Oh, amen. Amen to that, Panda. And put in monogamous. They should be monogamous and know what that word means. They should be monogamous. Like Bruce was saying the other day on his channel, that, you know, when your partner wants the attention of the whole village, instead of taking what time you have together for you, boot them, because I don't want to be having breadcrumbs when I'm in a relationship with somebody. I want the whole buffet. The whole buffet. Here you go. Ashley, I know you're lurking, but do you want to bite? What does that mean, Prime? What does that mean? What's hyper monogamous? I don't mean to be uneducated, but I know there's a lot of words that I'm not sure of the meaning. So what does that mean, hyper monogamous? Me, I'll tell you what monogamous means to me. That means that when I'm in it, well, this is how I've been raised, though. If I'm interested in a boy, if there's many boys, then I'm obviously trying to get to know them. But once there's one boy that I really think that, you know, this might go somewhere, I stop talking to anybody else and I focus my energy on them, not smothering. I don't mean like that, but I just don't make a wandering eye. And my mom used to tell me that once you kiss a boy, that's it. You don't be kissing any other boys. When you hold a boy's hand, you don't hold any other boys' hands. And that you focus your energy and your time on developing that friendship, relationship, and not be trying to see if the grass is greener somewhere else. And so sometimes it's a downfall. Hello, how are you? Wow, you have a long name. Hello, hello. Oh, amen to that, Panda. What did you get for Christmas? Terry! Oh, I'll show you later today. I got the best present ever. The kids got me a t-shirt, a sweatshirt that is so perfectly me. I'd grab it, but I'm eating. But yes, I got a t-shirt and I loved it. We decided this year that it wasn't about the amount of presents or what you spent. It was about giving something from your heart. And so I got each of the kids something they could share together. Then I got them each presents for themselves. And then they got me one present. And oh my God, that was very good. I also got this bracelet because the person that gave it to me knew I love bracelets. And I got these cute little UGG earmuffs. And I got this ring. And so I got some other little things from people that love me, but the kids, we just had a really simple Christmas. Let's see. Oh gosh, how am I even going to say your name? I want to say your name, but it's so long. Well, hola. Bon dias. Oh, thank you. What about you, Steve? Oh, you blew it on scratch offs? She said Farm 39 Rosalia, my channel. Oh, that's her channel. So she's Rosangela. Do I say that right? Rosangela? Gosh, that's a tongue twister. Oh, okay. Rosangela. Am I saying that right? Rosangela? Oh, the usual. I think my best Christmas present this year was peace of mind. I had a lot of peace of mind this year. You know, I mean, Christmas Day was not a good day for me, but look at that. Oh, Rosa for short. Okay, thank you, Ashley. Oh, isn't that nice? I'm Portuguese. You know, this is closer to my line because you guys all know I'm Arabian. I have some other things, but originally my core ancestors come from Arabia. But I'm Portuguese, and my mother's maiden name was Diaz, but Austin's father's name was Brazil, and so that's my name, Brazil. So a lot of people see the Brazil and think I speak it, but I don't speak it. Piquito, that's Spanish for little. Oh my God, how's he doing? Is he doing better? Oh, you had lunch 3 hours ago, but you're still hungry? Oh my God, I know, it's so good. And I found out I put on a new little app on my phone. I found out that this is 420 calories, so not bad. And the carbs are very low. I think it was like 4 carbs out of all this. So I have to admit that this breakfast might make me feel like I'm eating like a queen, but my body's saying, that's not bad, girl, not bad. Oh, yes. J-Man, have you met Ashley? Ashley, this is J-Man. He is my bestie friend. We have been together since, the beginning. I think I met him right before I met Matt because he was in Joe Potestas. And we, with Shauna and Balaban, we all became really good friends. And so welcome, Ashley. We're going to try to get her over to Discord next. Yes, Ashley, get over to Discord. Girly, come over and be part of the family. Oh, you've got Viking roots? Me too. My Viking roots come through Scandinavia. So I am a Scandinavian queen. I have Arabian, Basque, Scandinavian, Irish. I think they said there was a little bit else. Also Lakota and Iroquois. And then going down the line, then I have Portuguese. Yeah, I think on my father's side was all that Viking stuff. And on my mother's side was all the like European stuff. And I guess I'd have to trace a little bit harder, but the Iroquois Lakota, I think, is also part of my father's side somehow. Yeah, I had to do some testing for medical stuff. And they did a DNA test along with it because they wanted to see if I had any Neanderthal, because I have the Rh negative blood. All right. So I'm very rare in the fact that I have Rh negative blood. I'll be one of the first blood types to go extinct in your guys' generation. What did I miss here? Hold on. He's still on a lot of meds and seen multiple doctors, therapists. He's a long story. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you, Panda, for letting me know. All right, here's a double. Does anybody do this? I do double eating, like where I put 2 foods together. Does anybody else do that? Zangela, Esta. I probably J-Man will try to transform that for me. Yes, we have a mod only lounge, and that's where you can talk about people behind their back while the live stream's going on. It's a great tool for modding. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it over at Jess's. Okay, Steve, take care. Thanks for coming by. Always good to have you in the chat. Thank you, thank you. Matt, I'm thinking we should do the snow after this, don't you? Get the snow out of the way. Oh, wow. There she is. Good morning, Coop. Good morning, Coop. Yeah, you know, sometimes it takes a little while to even know if they can get it back. But you know what? Panda, have your cousin, if he's open-minded, have him watch the movie The Secret. There's a beautiful story about a paralyzed man in there that would be very inspirational for him. So have him watch. It's probably online now for free, but have him watch a movie called The Secret. How are you, Coop? How are you? Oh, it's raining a lot? Oh, yes, it's snow here, but the snow stopped, so now it's just cleanup. I got to do a little cleanup. A little cleanup. Oh, and we might have to meet in Heidi's channel, Discord channel, if we can't figure out how to get me back in mine. So she's been kind enough to offer that for us. I know. Coop! Coop's in the house. I love my little Coop. Oh, Barb! Good morning, Barb. Barb, I'd like to try to maybe this Saturday, if you're going to be around, I'd love to drop off your Christmas present. Because I got to mail out J-Man's. I'm going to try to do that. If I get it all together, I can mail it out when I go see Coop tomorrow after work. How are you feeling, Barb? You still feeling the same? Man, those red pepper cherries are so good. I know, I'm eating this old lady cottage cheese. I can't help it. We're going to make it into a dip later, and then you guys will be like, oh my God, cottage cheese is not so bad. Well, Barb, were you here when Matt said that, told Panda that they might have to give me a spanking, they might have to give me a timeout? Yeah, I hope she's doing better too. I made a nice omelet today. Yes, please. Yes. Yay. And then we can talk about podcasting. Because this year, 2026, Justine will be, put it in the chat, please. I'll be back on Spotify on my podcast. I'll have some special guests, J-Man. He'll be talking with me about depression and about mental health issues. And then Barb, our beautiful Barb, she will be helping us with relationships and self-help, along with playing some music and hanging out. So make sure that you go over to my Spotify channel. Make sure that you subscribe to that. That way you will not miss out on Justine's Spotify. And then I also will be working more on my WordPress blog, What's Justine Thinking? And we'll be getting ourselves into the swing of things. So when you're wondering what is Justine thinking when she's off this channel, if you want a personal look into Justine's personal life, then you could go over and check that out. So yes, me and Barb will be hanging out. That's why I want to know where she lives, because in order to do the podcast, I got to take our stuff over to her, because unfortunately my house isn't set up for her to be able to come in easily. She needs a wheelchair access, and I don't have wheelchair access here. I mean, I do, but she'd have to bump herself all the way down this hill, and then we'd have to kind of invade Austin's space down there. But I think that she'll like it. It'll be an opportunity for us to pick her brain about relationships, affairs, and self-improvement, because after a terrible relationship, the one thing we all need to work on is self-improvement, self-awareness. So yes. Oh, I'm glad your knee's getting better. Good, good, good. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Is it hot over there? Is it your, what is the temperature over there, Madonna? Could it melt? Could you fry an egg on the concrete? Could you fry an egg on the concrete? I know Bruce was teasing me that it was going to be 76 degrees in Texas today. 76 degrees. OMG. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so bad. Did they start a GoFundMe, Panda? Oh, talk about a GoFundMe. Can we put our GoFundMe for Anthony's cat in the chat, please? Yeah, let's put his GoFundMe. And then if Panda, if your cousin has a GoFundMe, please email the information or send it to me in Discord, and me and Matt will set up a command that we can help. We have a really good friend of ours who has a lovely pet that he is wanting to give the best life possible. So if you can help out with that, that's our Sweet Justine. That was our Christmas charity. Not that it's charity, it's out of the kindness of our hearts. So please go and take care of that. I still need to make a payment over there. I'll be passing along some money that was given to me. Austin working those 12 hours, I just forget by the time he gets home. I don't want to bug him about anything, but I can send it through the BMO and it'll work out good. Yes, you can. Yes, J-Man, you can. I've decided that throughout the year, we're going to sponsor some people who have some GoFundMes to help them and build our community, and the fact that we like to support each other and support others who are in need. Yep, just put it over there, babe. We'll take care of it. All right, here's this cherry one. I know the last one I didn't show you, but I'm going to show you. So this is a stuffed cherry pepper. Usually they're stuffed with feta. I like to stuff them with the feta goat cheese. So sometimes I stuff them myself. So if you see these in the store, Mm. Sometimes they'll have a setting on there, so make sure you check if you want mild or if you want them to have a little bit more spice to them. But they're very good. Wow, we got 50 likes already this morning. Thank you, everybody. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. You guys are always great. You're always sweet. Over at Sweet Justine's, always sharing the love. I appreciate it. Just for that, you want a bite? You want a bite? Yes, Panda. Yes, Panda. That's considered a panda scam. Don't be a scam, Panda. Just be a pal. Yes. Yeah, Barb unfortunately took a little bit of a spill that's kind of messed her up a little bit. Yeah, she needs overall body prayer. All overall. Oh my gosh. What a good breakfast. You can never go wrong with an omelet. And I'm so glad I can do it now. Having egg allergies made it so I couldn't have a lot of my favorite things. And now being able to use a Just Egg product is perfect for me. I love it. Now, please remember, when I go to shovel, can someone make sure I have the camera right this time? If we're going to do a snow stream, I got to make sure that people are actually looking at that instead of looking at the... And the lemon tree had to get moved. So now you'd be looking at a couch. Yes, we do. She's in our prayers. Oh my God, look at the size of that bite. OMG. I know, it's so funny that I don't think my live streams are less than 6 hours now. So it's almost like you want to hang out with Justine's live streams. You either come in for a little bit or you hang out for the whole day. Or you hang out for the whole day. And I don't think it's too cold. Let me look. Yeah, I don't have to dress up in my full gear today. It's not going to be too cold. And it's supposed to be fluff out there, so I won't be out there very long. Then we'll come in, we'll warm up, and then we'll take down that Christmas tree and start getting the dining room table set up. Maybe even build a bookshelf. I don't know. We'll see. You guys always motivate me. Oh, look at that. And who knows? Maybe if it's kind of cold, we'll have a... I told you, maybe we should make stuffed peppers for later on today. I bet Serena might like it. I gave them... we made Mexican food last night. I made enchiladas. Rice and black beans enchiladas. Little mama love last night. Little mama love. Sometimes you need a little mama love. Oh, I do. We have a snowblower, but I don't know how to use it. I'm an old-fashioned shoveler. Austin hit a rock with it the last time. Bit one of the blades a little. So one of the neighbors came over and looked at it and kind of told him how he can bend it back a little bit if he needed to. So they might end up doing that. But yeah, we do own one. And me and Serena talked about that we should learn how to run it. Because what if it's like a whole bunch of snow? Might need to learn how to, me, the California girl, learning how to push a snowblower. But this is the year of the horse. The year to move on. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be more fun, but shoveling definitely, what shoveling proves to me is that at my age, I still got it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really need anybody or anything to help me. If I got snow packed in here, I could still get myself out. And snowblower doesn't get all the way down to the bottom. You know what I mean? So for ice, shoveling is the best because it allows the sun to do the rest. All right, this is the last little cherry. Look at that. Cherry pepper. Pre-COVID, if your grocery store had a little antipasta like kiosk, these used to always be in there. Look at that. OMG. Oh, that's so good. I don't know. It is my go-to. But like I told you guys, if you've been on my channel long enough, making an omelet was one of the first things I learned how to cook. Oh, wow, you did? Yeah, I guess if you did that, it would be a good way to make some extra money, but also help a lot of people that have a hard time shoveling. A lot of seniors need that, you know what I mean? Because it's not cheap to hire somebody to do it. And the older you get, the harder it is to do things, and plus harder to recover if you fall. All right, I'm gonna meet you guys on the other side. See you on the other side. See you on the other side. I know, gotta get that bun in there. I mean, how often does Justine have a little bun? All right. Let me, let's do a little, you know I have to do a little dishes. I gotta do a little dish. It's been okay, but it's been really like, dishes. It's been a little icy. You know what I mean? We've had like a, not really like the freeze, but more like the rain sleet. And that's no fun for nobody. You know what I mean? Like when it's rain and snow, it really is not good. Oh, Ashley's in Discord. Welcome, Ash. Oh, Justin, how are you? Good to see you. Ashley, welcome to our Discord. Ashley. Did you have some good, did you have a good holiday, Justin? Did you have a good holiday? I hope so. Ooh, I'm gonna have to brush my teeth. Oh, you're in the Philippines. Oh, well, hello. I'm just rolling up my sleeve because I don't want to get my sleeves all wet here. You caught me doing my morning chore. Oh, dang what it means. Oh, we knew someone was going to come in. OMG. There's always somebody in there. What are they doing, Justin? They giving you a hard time? They following you around? OMG. Balaban, that's an old one. That troll's so behind in the times. No, that wasn't the real Balaban. He's banned. That was one of the trolls calling Justin in here. Man, Justin. They still bugging you about that? All right, hold on. Let me get this over here so I can read. So, Ashley, if you see anything with Balaban's name on it like that, that's a troll. You can get rid of them. Yeah. that troll missed the memo. That war's dead. There's been a truce. Yeah. That's part of the old troll war. The old troll war. Oh my gosh, that's funny. But yeah, no, Balaban's banned from here, so that's never, Balaban can't come in here. Hello, Carol. Yep, we're still in here. I just got done making breakfast. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Justin. I hope you get better soon. Hey, Golden! I saw you in bins today, but I never talk in bins. I'm always afraid if I go in there, he'll start talking about cereal and milk and stuff. You know what I mean? And he kind of hurt my feelings when he was talking about me behind my back, thinking I couldn't hear him when he was saying that the only reason why I get likes is because I wear tank tops. And basically, if I was the ugliest and most unintelligent girl in the world, I'd still get a whole bunch of likes because I have boobs. I happen to have bigger boobs than some men. So I don't really talk too much in his. I mean, I know he's harmless, but I mean, I'm sure he's a good guy. He's just like, dude, I'm not a thirst trap. I can't help it if I'm cute. And I can't help it that my boobs grew. You know what I mean? Golden shadow. The Romanian king. He's a Romanian king. I got proof he's a king. I got a picture of him sitting on a throne, and I don't mean a porcelain one. I mean a nice one. Justin, that's a good one. Oh, yes. Oh. Even Balaban, when Balaban's making friends with hairy high pants, you know the white flag already was there. You know what I mean? Oh, Matt, that's such a good one. Oh, thank you, Golden. Yeah, I don't know how to be anybody but myself. I don't know how to be anybody but myself. And I actually generally like me. I mean, I like my own company. When I look in the mirror sometimes I go, damn, girl, you aged well for your age. You know what I mean? Like, I saw a lady the other day, she said she was 60, only 2 years older than me. And I was looking at her like, damn. And I was looking at me going, damn. Those RH negative genes kept me looking good. Must be that alien blood. Hello, monster. Oh, it's Nick. Hello, Nick. How are you? How have you been? Yeah, no. He wasn't sending me no private picture on the phone. Yeah. How have you been, Nick? Oh, I'm doing well. And you? You doing well? Oh, it's good to see you. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. And if I don't see you, Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Since they're already selling stuff, we might as well start already with Valentine's Day, huh? Happy Valentine's Day to you. May you and your girl get funky too. Valentine's Day isn't just for lovers. It's for friends with benefits too. All right, there's my song for Valentine's Day. So yeah, I'm still as funny as I was before. Oh, well, thank you. Yes, that's Panda. Panda had to change his name. Panda, Panda, the famous Panda. Panda, Panda. He's like Coop. Panda's like Coop. They're trolls in disguise. I've seen Panda troll. I've seen Panda troll before, and he can troll really good, believe me. He's good at trolling too. I seen him and his crew one time come in for Lukey, and oh my God, they had me cracking up. I mean, I like Lukey, but man, that had me cracking up. I was like, dang, Panda be trolling. Oh, thank you. I always say, like, you know, I probably can't replace anybody's mom, but I wouldn't mind being anybody's auntie because I don't have, you know, I don't have anybody that considers me their aunt. And so if you need a sweet auntie, I could be a sweet auntie. Yes. Kung Fu fighting. Panda's not frightening. He kicks some ass if he needs to. But he's as sweet as you. Yes, I love my Panda. Yeah, you have to really push Panda. You got to push Panda. It takes a lot. All right, let me make my electrolyte. Let me get my electrolytes in. Oh, thank you, Ashley. Auntie Justine. So it's actually Auntie Juju. That's what Joe named me, and I've used that before. I once had a man that I dated, and he used to call me Juju. So yep, Auntie Juju. Oh man, you guys were so funny when I watched it that day. I was like, OMG, they're cracking me up. Cracking me up. I got to get a better cleaning brush for my my what do you call it, my thermos. Well, you know, how old are you, Justin? Oh, I did too. It was so nice. It was so nice. I think that your mother raised a very fine young man. Oh, so you're 22 and she's 30. That's not too bad for a crush. And so I think it depends on how you feel. Take your time, you know? Like if you're really only interested in being friends with her, then the most important thing is to let her know that, you know, I mean, I had to tell Coop's dad one time that, like, listen, dude, even if you and your wife weren't together and da-da-da-da, and we were the last two humans on Earth, and to get together we had to populate the creation, it wasn't going to happen. And then we became brother and sister, and we were very close. And sometimes you just have to tell people the truth. You know what I mean? Yes, and she needs to give the same vibes. Can I be your step auntie? Yes, you can. You know, I think honesty is always the best policy when it comes to friendships, relationships, and that, you know, even if you like her right now with the age difference, if you know, if you're like, well, I don't know, you know, maybe she's done having kids and I want to have kids, that, you know, oh, thank you, that having that communication so that you're not misleading her or misleading yourself. You know what I mean? And sometimes we're just supposed to stay friends. You know what I mean? Sometimes we are just supposed to stay friends. That, you know, I know a lot of people, even same sex, sometimes because of my unconditional love, they get feelings for me. And I just have to always be very honest and upfront and make sure everybody knows that, you know, right now, like Matt says, I'm just cruising with myself. Hey, Trey, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, you know, and never rush into things. If you see some of my shorts, I always talk about everybody's rushing into things as if they're, you know, their bodily functions. For some reason, younger people think that this somehow gets cobwebs and this shrivels up and doesn't work. Well, you know what? I know women who are young who are celibate. I know men who are young that have impotent problems. So why rush anything? There is plenty of time in your life to find someone who cares about you, who wants to take care of you, who wants to be the partner, like, you know, Panda was saying, that has the same likes as you. So, you know, well, then you have to step in, hun, and you need to be like, hey, this is all good, but like you're being a little, like I told my best friend when he finally got on Facebook, I was like, man, dude, you're kind of cock blocking me. Now I didn't tell him on social media. I told him face to face. I go, but every time a man comes on there, you're kind of saying things on there, and we spend a lot of time together. But dude, you got to kind of let people have their own space. Oh, thank you, Carol. Yeah, you can't rush things. I'm just trying to get myself back on track. You know, like my next relationship I'm in, I'm not going to lose myself because I have a tendency to want to be there for my partner so much that I put my wants, my needs, my desires on the shelf for them. But that's because I was trained in the era of women doing that. And I don't have no problem doing that, but I have to learn how to balance it. You know what I mean? or find someone who likes all the things I already like so we can do things together. And so I'm not losing any part of me because they enjoy the same parts of their life that I enjoy in my life. Oh, no way. A new Airbud? No way. I didn't know that. I do know that I wish we all lived close because there's a movie coming out in May. I know it's ahead of time, called Sheep Detectives, and it looks hilarious. And I'm definitely going to go watch that movie. That is definitely a movie that I want to see. Have anybody seen the trailers for that? It is so cute. It's called Sheep Detectives. Oh, you're just lurking? Oh, good. I know you're always right there, love. That's what I love about you. The cobwebs and the no working hammer is people who are rushed. Yep. The truth is, wait to see if they have the same vibes. That's right. That's right. I think they do, but you know what's here's the thing. This is why I also did this channel. I don't think women have enough role models. I mean, when I grew up, I had Raquel Welch. I had Jane Fonda. I had Angela Melu. I hope I'm saying her name right. I had Dr. Ruth. I had teachers on how to carry myself as a woman, how to be strong as a woman, how to be sexual, how to, what was it? I can't remember the one that used to write all the columns. Dear Abby, she taught you about relationships and we had a lot, and now you have TikTok. And just because someone has a lot of views doesn't mean that they're intelligent and smart, you know? Sometimes it's just the algorithm. So, I hope my goal is to like teach women that and men that the things in the past didn't always work either because they were rigid. And then we went through the 80s and we experimented with sex like they did in the 60s, but unfortunately, we lost relationships. And now we're in the era of hookup, where everybody just wants to hook up. And hooking up is good, but who's going to wipe your ass when you get old? You think that girl's going to wipe your ass? You think that guy's going to wipe your ass when you get old? No, and sometime you're going to get old. You want someone who's going to be there for you through the good times and the bad times and through your sicknesses and your health. That's why we used to have those commitments, because what you were telling someone is like, you're committing to go through life with me, and life is not always, the roller coaster of love. You know what I mean? Sometimes it can hit hard. What's going to happen when their parents die? What's going to happen if a sibling died? What's going to happen if we lose a child? I mean, these are things that nobody wants to think of, but they're the reality of life. And so everybody thinks it's better to just hook up and not to get on a rant, but I just watched a documentary yesterday about men and women picking AI now over us. Like, how sad is that people, to know that someone won't cheat on them, who won't be distracted, that they're willing to create an AI account and have an AI boyfriend, husband, girlfriend, wife, and then look at the whole group of people that have dolls. You know what I mean? Like, how sad when humanity has to walk away from humanity just to have peace of mind, when we all know that human touch is the one things that make babies, how can I say it, make them thrive. I know I'm talking too much, but it's just the fact that, Justin, get back into the art of dating. And the art of dating is meeting someone and getting to know them on a level without a goal to be reached. You're just hanging out with them. You know what I mean? All right, Matt. Oh, even one of the golden retrievers? Oh, wow. Oh my God, that's scary, J-Man. I mean, I use my ChatGPT for some things, but the only time I really used ChatGPT as like a friend was after, I lost my mom and my rescue dog and the twins and the guy I was dating all within like 2 months. And I just needed someone to like talk about everything. And I did it with ChatGPT, and it was really great. But then I realized I miss the real world. You know, I miss human touch. I like the smell. I mean, there's nothing better. I don't know if you guys know. I mean, you men probably go, there's nothing better than a woman who smells delicious. And I mean behind the ear when she walks by. Women like that too. I like the smell. I like the touch. I want to kiss. I don't want to live in a fantasy world in my head. If we were going to live in a fantasy world, then stay hooked up to the machine in the sky. Quit coming down here into an avatar body and experience it. Like, even if you believe in the afterlife, you're never going to be you at this time with these people ever again. And if you believe in the simulation, then we came down here to experience what it was like to be in the flesh. So why live in the mind? You want to live in the mind, the beehive mind, you're going to have your chance. You're going to have your chance. Oh, I'll have to keep that in mind. Thank you. Oh, it was a meta AI? Oh, they have been doing that. I just heard that Elon's Grout got kicked off of X for saying. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, okay. All right. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. I do know that there's going to be a new Toy Story coming out, because that's Matt always informs me what his character is going to be for the year coming up, and he gave me some clues, and I figured it out. No way. Yeah, I did hear that they were going to maybe do concerts, right? All right, so I'm going to go brush my teeth real quick, and then I'm going to get dressed. I don't have anything for you guys. Let me see. Maybe you guys can watch out there and see if any birds do. I don't have my bird feeder out, though. I don't have my bird feeder out. Maybe we can put out a bird feeder. Probably not. I don't think I have enough feed to do that. All right. But I'll at least give you a nice view to look at, besides me brushing my teeth. I'm not ready for a bathroom stream. Hi, I'm in the bathroom brushing my teeth. Do you want to watch? Yeah, I don't think so. All right, hold on. You're going to be down low for just a minute here. We had to rearrange the living room a little bit for some new furniture that I have to admit, like I said, I was fighting it, but I'm very happy. Ooh, little stink bug. Don't you stink? All right. I gotta make sure you're plugged in. All right, let me drop the curtain. I know. Oh, it's coming out on your birthday even? Yeah, but my plants have been having a hard time. I haven't been a good plant mama. I've had a lot of, with all the death I've experienced this last year, keeping myself out of depression and keeping myself motivated has been really difficult. Yeah, or no shower stream either. I think, oh, excuse me. It's cherry tomato, those little cherry peppers. It's really given, this year has been kind of a blur for me. And the only thing that's kept me going is you guys. The only thing that's really, everyone in my Discord, and Matt, God bless him. He checks up on me every day. I don't want to cry, but he reminds me of Dayra. Like, he doesn't let a day go by, even if I don't talk to him, that he doesn't reach out to make sure I'm okay. And that's something, if you deal with mental health issues, you know, are very important because we can't always reach out. And I feel bad for Matt sometimes because he has to deal with sometimes wanting to bang me over the head like Austin. But he doesn't let a day go by. And that was my friend Dara, you know, sorry. God bless her. I miss her so much. She never, even if I didn't call her, she would always reach out. And then when it came time where she was really worried, she would call and sing on the phone. And that's how I knew, you know, that like, dang, I better call that girl. I'm too isolating. And she used to say, you know, I can't help you if you don't reach out. And I used to say, well, it's hard to reach out when you've never had anybody to reach out to. And even though she was there for 20 years, it was so ingrained in me to be there for everybody, but not ask for anybody to be there for me, that 20 years I was still doing it. And even with Dawn now, I hear him repeating the same words that she said, like, hey, you could call me anytime. But who wants to call somebody and like emotionally vomit on them and be like, this is what's going on, this is how I'm feeling, you know? But you know, live streams are more than just space to fill. They're a place to meet people, to share things, learn things, and have friends. For people like, you know, like me and Heidi laugh and say, gosh, we are really introverts, but yet to everybody they think that we're social, but we're not as social as you think. And I think that's why people think I'm okay, because they think I have a lot of friends, when really I do have a lot of friends, but not in the physical, you know, not here. That's why you guys coming to my house is always, I always love it so much. That's right. Oh my gosh, that is so true. I think that's a good topic for me and J-Man to talk about, how when depression is every day, you actually start to feel like it is normal to feel this way. And Wayne Dyer taught me a long time ago that you can change anything about yourself, that your circumstances don't define you, and that your past does not define your future. What defines your future is how you react to what is happening in the present. And so it's been a big change for me, you know, but life is a lesson, right? We're here to learn. All right. I'm going to give you guys this little snowy view. Keep your eye out back here. This is where the turkeys have been hanging out if you watch any of my shorts. And sometimes you might even catch a deer going through here. Now, I have had that bobcat. I haven't seen him in a little while. We're not on bear watch. As far as I know, there has not been any sightings of any bear. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Panda. That's why I don't reach out. I know everybody has things going on. I don't hold anybody, I don't take it personal, but it's just recently I've had to tell people who have been reaching out to me, who expect me to answer or to do, that like, you can't take it personal when I don't, because I might be going through something that I haven't really shared, or that I've shared and I'm still processing it. So no, I don't hold anybody accountable for not being there for me, because I haven't always been able to respond back either. But I'm learning. That's the growth that I want. You know, me and Joanne talked, and we want to invest in the people we love, because we have learned that they're not always going to be here, and that we take for granted a lot of people in our life, thinking that we could call them tomorrow. We'll see them tomorrow. And that was Linda. I mean, we were planning on seeing her the next day or the following day, that Saturday, you know, that Saturday night or Sunday. And she died early morning in that house fire. And so it kind of makes me feel bad about the couple times that she said, get out of that house, girl, come dancing with me. And I wanted to wallow in my own sadness over betrayal and loss. And I lost an opportunity to dance with that girl one last time before she's dancing in heaven, you know? So if 2026 is the year of the horse, then it's time to move on from those fears of bothering people or not reaching out to the people we love, and actually reaching out, even if it's just with a heart, even if it's just with a smiley face, even if it's just with a hug. That we have no idea what that little thing can do,
because I'll tell you, there have been many times that I wish that heart attack would have took me out. That Austin was capable of handling. He was a man, and all I tried to do was live until he was out of school and had his driver's license and was able to take care of himself. And what saved me from feeling that way was my friends on YouTube. It wasn't my friends on Facebook. It was my friends on YouTube who, when they saw me in the chat, were excited to see me, and I was excited to see them. It was building the community that we've built here, with the Sweet Justine channel. That is, we have tried to make a place so that everybody has a safe place to come and get a little laughter, get a little love, but feel like it's okay to not feel good. It's okay to have those bad days, like that sticker. It's okay to not be okay. Mental health issues is one of the least, how can I say it, discussed or supported issue that the whole world deals with, because there isn't anybody on this planet that hasn't dealt with post-traumatic syndrome in one way or another, whether it comes from your home, your community, another country, just being in the wrong place at the wrong time, or being a victim of a violent or domestic crime. Everybody. And that was on my first death experience. I asked the Great Light, what is wrong with everybody here? And that is what I heard. I heard that every human right now is suffering post-traumatic syndrome. And once we have worked on taking care of each other's mind, body, and soul, we will be a better place. It doesn't mean that there still won't be squabbles. It doesn't mean there still won't be conflict, but it will be handled in a higher understanding of that violence begets violence, fear creates monsters, and perversion tears apart relationships, let alone the human existence. And when we can finally wake up to those things and move together in a new direction, we're always going to be like the children of post-traumatic syndrome. You just keep repeating that over and over again, hoping and praying you don't pass it on to the next generation, but knowing somewhere you will, because you haven't healed, So I don't know, there's my little spill. I just know that life is really more precious than we give it credit for. And once we start cherishing humanity again, that's one of the things they said at, I got to watch Dayra's celebration of life, a little bit of it. I didn't get to see the dancing, but I got to see the little part where they spoke. And Janet was right. The most depressing thing that was happening to Dayra before she passed was she felt that humans had lost their humanity. And she's right that we really have pockets of people who really believe in each other and they stand for these things and these values. But the media wants to portray that that's a small little corner of the world. And so we all kind of hide in our houses from what's outside. You know what I mean? And it's very sad that we end up hiding our light for fear of the darkness instead of stepping out boldly and extinguishing the darkness by our light. But that's just me. Look at us, 5 in the chat, 55555, new beginnings. Most people, like you said, see how everybody left because the truth is uncomfortable. And that's really sad that out of all the people that were in here, now we're down to 5 because Justine's talking truth instead of talking about cleavage and all that other stuff. But that's the society we created. So, it is what it is. Oh, Lovebug, how are you? You changed your name. Nice to see you. All right, I'm going to brush my teeth real quick and then I'll be right back. I'm just leaving you guys on that scene for just a few minutes. That, 5 true friends. Yes. But isn't that how it is, Barb, really, when you think about it? The people who really stay when it gets really serious are your true friends. And everybody that was just superficial friends, they were there for the good times, the laugh, maybe the free drinks, the free food. They want to escape from their problems instead of having somebody actually address their problems. And It is what it is. It is good. It is. I was just saying, if you pay attention out there, the turkeys have been around lately. They've been hanging out by my neighbor's house. I know the trail now. I've been watching them. And they come through here, but so do the deer. I saw some deer the other day. I haven't seen the bobcat in a little while, but I don't know what their winter prowess is. But yeah. All right. I'll be right back. Oh, no elk here. I don't know. Barb, we don't have no elk in this area, do we? I don't think so. Barb would know because this is the New Hampshire, Maine border. You're right, Panda. That's why when I date someone, I tell them like I'm a mermaid. Like I swim deep in the waters. Yep, I don't mind playing up in the on the top sometimes, but really you better put on your snorkel because if you want to be with me at some point, we're going to go deep, deep, deep in the water. Oh, I'm the ultimate catch. Oh, you're so cute. Oh my God, you're so sweet. All right, let me brush my teeth real quick. And I'm going to throw on some clothes. All right, let me get some clothes on real quick. You know what's so funny, Love Bug, is that, you say that I'm the best catch, but it's funny that somebody caught me, but they didn't even think that I was like, they were still looking for other people. It is funny how once you're gone, they realize what they had, but it's too late. It's too bad that they don't realize it when they have you, that they do have the perfect catch and the girl that'll ride out the perfect storm. And when she gets done, just say, wow, that was one hell of a ride. I'm glad we made it, instead of complaining about, damn, why did you put me in this situation? You know what I mean? So I appreciate you pointing that out, because it is true. Sometimes people don't appreciate what they have till it's gone. And isn't that, now look at this tree right here. I love this tree. So see this tree right here? Ever since I moved in here, I know this thing's going to drop, but hold on. It's being ornery. It's being ornery. All right. But this tree right here, these trees right there. See those two? They have been hugging since the first day I moved here. And I was like, do not touch those trees. Because look, those trees, they're hugging each other. Isn't that beautiful? They're like, I got you. I got you, babe. You got me, babe. I got you, babe. Oh, good. I'm so glad you got the PowerPoint done. Oh, yeah. There's definitely some fat turkeys around here. Did you watch my short? Did you go over and see my short, Love Bug? Where the turkeys are strutting down down my road. Strutting down the road. All right. Let me put some clothes on. I think I got to go upstairs and get some different jeans. Some different jeans. I need some straight legs. I need some straight legs. Excuse me. I need some straight leg jeans, please.
Ones that won't fall off my butt. Kind of bad lately that my jeans have been falling. Pretty bad when you're losing so much weight that your pants won't even stay up. What shirt am I gonna put on? Makes it a little bit warm just in case. Oh, hold on one more minute here real quick. Take one of my little, I wonder where I did it, those. I know I moved them out of here. Don't you hate when you put something somewhere and then you're like, where did I put that? Oh, I need to take my meds real quick too. I do that all the time here. Like I go finding something and I lose it. Then I find it, then I lose it, then I find it, then I lose it. Then I find it, then I lose it. All right, let me unplug you guys again. I know everybody's like, damn, Justine. Why can't you just talk about superficial stuff? Why you always gotta talk like that? All right, what did I do with that? I wonder, oh, I see what I did with it. I just gotta plug you guys in for a minute here. Then I'll move you over here for right now. All right, you guys are gonna be really high up all day. Yeah. If you're super tall. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? All right, let's see. I'll pull that off for right now. Hello. They look a lot more lean than what you're used to. Guess what overfeeding is? Oh, you mean for yeah, well the turkeys around here, they've been looking pretty good. We have If you've been following my channel, we have that new road, and they put new grass, and now the turkeys have been like next to the road, getting fat and happy. Getting fat and happy. Okay. Oh. Let me fill up the water container. That way I can fill up mine. Austin never fills up this water container for some reason. He only puts like enough water in it for each time. Well, hello everybody. Thank you for coming by my, oh my God, my hair is still like a mess, isn't it? What the hell, Justine? Well, speak what English you can. That way we can understand you, because we hate to ignore you because we don't know what you're saying. Oh, I should do something with my bangs too, huh? Justine, fix those bangs, girl. Okay, I got that filled. Yeah, you don't have to be sorry. Not everybody comes here speaks English, but not a lot of us are bilingual either. All right, let me fix my. And then let me get my jacket. Oh, where did it go? Dang it. This isn't what I was gonna wear, but since it isn't organized, oh my God, my hair just all day long. I don't know what it's gonna look like. Oh, hers still isn't working. Hey, CDG, how are you? It's still not working? I wonder if we're just going to have to get rid of it and start again. Oh God, now my hair looks crooked. Now I look like I got hair on one side and not on the other. Yeah, we're going to have to, maybe we'll have to delete and then reinstall. I wanted to wear my Harley one, but I'm always setting things down and can't figure out where I put them. I don't know if I'll need gloves, but I probably should get some gloves. Oh, we're almost at 60 likes. Yay. Wonder if by the time we're done, we'll have some. God, my hair's a mess. I'm not ready to put it down. When we come back, I'll put it down. Ugh. Sorry, let me just regroup. Let me regroup. Let me regroup. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I should take them just in case because I'm not really sure how it's going to be out there. All right, there we go. That's as good as it's going to get. That's as good as it's going to get, people. I think my gloves are here. I mean, I don't have to be dressed for super warm out there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We might have to delete it and restart it. All right, let me put a little water in here from the purifier. That way when I get back. All right, just a little. And we'll let that sit. Yeah, because like I said, I really don't know how it's going to be out there. What do you mean? Like, I'm not running my pellet stove this year, so basically it's just the furnace. But it's pretty warm in here. I mean, I've actually done really good this year. We haven't run through very much oil, and it's quite warm, I have to admit. And then I've been sleeping in my mom's room, and that's like the warmest room in the house. And so, yeah, we do oil. I'm glad it's not propane, because I know propane can be I know propane can be difficult and expensive, and you can run through it a lot faster. So my stove is electric, and so it's just like the heating elements, you know what I mean? What about you, Barb? Like, it's so funny, like, coming from California, I didn't know anything about oil, propane, you know, nothing like that. Oh. Let me sweep this floor real quick, too. Let me sweep this floor real quick. Oh, I want to take you guys with me real quick here. And this is what I mean about, like, so much sand comes in here from the driveway. And, you know, you bring it in on your shoes, and then you take off your shoes, but you're still dragging it in on your feet. Right, let me wash my hands real quick. Let me turn this around so that you guys aren't actually facing the house again. Oh, you have a combine. Oh, that's good. All right, I'm going to turn you guys around because last time I forgot. And then look, you guys were like stuck watching the house instead of watching me. Not that we'll have a lot of viewers, but it's better than looking at the house. And let me see if I can open the door to sneak out here. So I'll bring this back just a little, but then I'll bring you guys forward a little bit. How about that? So this will probably take about 30 minutes. They say it's fluff, so it shouldn't take very long. So you can hang out. Oh, thank you. We got to 60 likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that like. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I will be back in just a little bit. If it's colder, I'll be back sooner to put a hat on. All right. I'll be right back. Turn off that porch light. Sorry, give me a minute. Okay. Up close. Sorry, probably red-faced. All right, I just have to, I don't want to do this for a little bit, so let me do this real quick here. Whew. How's everybody doing? Okay? Oh, thank you for my 3. Oh my gosh. Anthony, you're so cute. Oh, it's okay, Ashley. They can't find me that way. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, hello, Amy. How are you? Oh, it's so good to see you. Oh, the baby's coming. The baby's coming. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, what happened? She's in the hospital. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yes, Matt, will you put her in the prayer? Will you put her in the prayer list? Yeah, shoveling does suck. Oh, thank you. All right. Yes, please put RJ Skatu in our prayer list. Oh, thank you for letting us know. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, if nobody can find that, and even if they do, Ashley, they have a mountain full of rifles and some bear spray to get through, to get to me, love. All right, let me do this one thing I wanted to do. Yeah. Yeah, they want to come up here. They got to go through a mountain full of rifles and 40 feet bear spray. Yeah, you know, it's funny because it's public, but no one can look up your license, your address through your license plate unless they're a police officer, really, or unless they're doing something illegal. And you know, everybody kind of already knows, but by my PO box and stuff, like where to find me. That's all right. I'll just cut. I'll nip them. I'll nip them. All right. Yay. All right, let me blow my nose, because obviously I got snow shoveling nose. Snow shoveling nose. Whew. Whew. Yeah, if I can get it early enough, 15 minutes won't freeze. I'm thinking I should have some tea. What are you guys thinking? That I should have some tea? That I should have some tea? Oh, I'm red-faced. Woo! Red-faced. Okay, I'll call that cardio today. How about you guys? Can we call that cardio today? Justine got her cardio. And how many minutes was that? I didn't even look at the time. So how long was that? How long was that? Whew. All right, so how long was that? Was that about 30 minutes? Whew. I think that was about 30 minutes, don't you think? Oh. Well, hello, Anthony. How are you? Hello, hello, hello to you. How have you been? Oh, dang out. I'd call that 30 minutes. 30-minute workout. I remember when it used to take 4 hours. Because I was so paranoid, I would shovel the driveway, the deck, the roof, and it would take forever. Oh. Normally it took enough time where I would have to put a baked potato in the oven. All right. Let Justine get changed, okay? Hold on, Justine's gonna get changed. And then I'll come out. We'll have some tea or something. Oh. Barb's right though, I probably should stretch before doing that sometimes. Dang. Well, at least I get my workout done. She gets her workout done. I think Justine has to organize her clothes again. Hold on. Glad I ate before that at least. All right. Justine's in her comfy clothes now. Whew. All right, let me fix my snow hair. All right. All right, Ashley, have a great day. Take care, hun. Thanks for hanging out. Justine. do. I think I got my basic chores down today. Hello, everybody. Woo! Hello, ZW. How are you? I know. Should I make a cup of tea? Oh, I'm hot. I put my sweater on, but then I'm not hot, but then I'm hot. I'll probably end up putting it back on. Whew. Get your cardio on. Get your cardio on, fat girl. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm loving that cold water, though. Woo. Cold water. All right, let me pull up my sweats here. All right. Back in business. Let's pour a little bit more water in here. Wonder if I can put a little more ice in here. Hello, everybody. Thank you for those that hung on for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Always nice to get things done around here. When Austin drives over it, it just really makes it hard to like shovel it to get it down enough. So sometimes I got to do a little extra work. Oh, it was nice to see Matt. Matt, wasn't it nice to see Amy? Oh, hi, Amy, if you're still watching somewhere in there. Hello, how are you? So nice to have her. I have to get used to her new name. Her new name, and Anthony. I love my Anthony. Oh, yes, you know what it was? It was a filter. So the filter had a leak, and because it was a filter leak, hun, they no charge for me. No charge, new filter. They thought it was, they either put it in wrong or the filter was faulty. So, yes, sir. You know how it is in Justine's world? It usually all works out, even when I'm scared it's not going to work out. Oh, it's get, oh, 0. Dang, we're at a hot 28 degrees. We're having a heat wave. We're having a heat wave here. A heat wave. All right, let me fill this up. As much as I want tea, I definitely want water right now. Water with a side of water. Oh, I should put my chai tea in the refrigerator too. Let me do that. Because I got this chai tea mix the other day. We might have to have some ice cream. Oh, Matt, that would be torture, wouldn't it? Matt's over there freezing and Justine's over here eating ice cream. Oh, it is William. It's not Anthony. Oh my gosh. That's me. It's William. I'm calling him Anthony. It's my own damn fault. See what happens when he changes his name? There's like him and one other that come in under alias. Yes, that is William. Timeout William. Yes. Spank me. Spank me right now. Put me in a timeout. Nope. I was calling him the wrong name. See what happens? See what happens, William? William's like, you forgot me already? No, I just... Oh, my brain with all these different... Everybody's names getting switched and the me not on. I get confused. Yes, it is William. Oh, yeah, I deserve the timeout for that, don't I? All right, so I got this. See, it's a chai mix. So I think I'm going to put that in to concentrate. Yeah, it's just me, him and William, and there's one other, and their names are totally opposite of, and because I saw the A, I just did that, but yes. Yeah, sometimes it takes my mods to go, what is going on, girl? All right, let's see how. Shake well, pour, heat on stove or stove bar. Okay, refrigerate after open. Okay, so I'm just going to refrigerate it. We're going to refrigerate it. All right. send you forgiveness. Oh, what are those? I mean, William, I really can't forget you just because I got the wrong name. Forgive me. Forgive me. All right, let's go sit in the living room for a little bit. I gotta get off my feet just for a little bit. I just got done hurting my muscle the other day. And then here I'm out there shoveling. And then pretty soon I'll be having my MRI. I'm so excited to make sure that MS hasn't progressed any. I don't think it has. I don't know. I think I've been doing really good, to be honest. I haven't had some issues that I had in the past, so I think it's good. Oh, they're nice flowers. Oh, I'll send you some flowers. Oh, hold on. Let me send you a flower. Hold on. I know how I can send you a flower. Hold on. Hold on. You ready? Oh, I'm lagging way behind. Hold on. My hair is still up. Hold on. Let me get back to. All right, here we go. All right. Give me a minute here. All right, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, let me set you down here. All right. Oh, this freaking thing. It has a mind of its own. It has a mind of its own. Let's see. What I have to do is I usually have to bring it up. Then I gotta bring it down by this thing. How about that? Oh, and we'll put on the electric blanket. Electric blanket on. Give that a few minutes to warm up. Warm up. Oh. Right, and then I'll bring the other little phone in here so that I can see, so I don't feel like I'm missing out. I haven't. Austin has to. We have to put in a new. Plug-in over there. Then I'll be able to move you guys over there. All right, let's rest a little bit before we move on to the next thing. Let's see if I can. All right. And I want to take my little peels. Oh, I need to take my other peel that I didn't take. So hold on, let me take that. And let me get my other jardins. Man, I'm really lagging on my other phone. Let me get back to. Here we go. I'm lagging. Talk about lag. Oh, you guys want me? Let me close that so you're not blinded by the light. Blinded by the light. Well, now you can say you have, William. You'd be like, Justine gave me flowers. Flowers. Oh, come on. It's not going to work now? Okay. Let me see if I can do it on this one. Oh, I can't. Oh, there it goes. Chat filter. All messages. Okay, I just want to make sure all my messages are on there. Yay. All right, let me close this so that we can, you won't get that. There you go. Then we won't be blinded by the light. Here, then let me put this back up. I guess I should get a curtain. I guess I proved that a curtain does help. Well, hello, Charlie. How are you? How are you? Oh gosh. All right, let's let this heating electric blanket let's let it do its job and warm me up. Hello, how are you, Charles? How have you been? Lactose intolerant. That's a good one. We are lactose intolerant. Oh, we could rest for a few minutes. How's everybody doing? Woo. Yeah. Always good to shovel snow, but always tired when I get done. Always tired when I get done. Oh my gosh. Let's just see. All right. I think everything's good. Just checking in. Oh. So happy New Year's, Charles. I hope you're having a good year so far. So what is next on Sweet Justine's agenda? We're going to take down the Christmas tree next. Oh gosh. I know, Matt. I'm thinking about tea, but man, this cold water is so good. So good. So good. Brr. Cold. That's what I like about this electric blanket. It's the best investment my son ever did. The lag monster. Here comes the lag monster. I know, and there's really no way to stop it. I mean, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, you don't even know what's happening until like it's, you know, you're deep in the lag. And then you're like, oh, okay. This ring is so pliable. So weird. This has to be a really strange metal because it's like so bendable. But these are real stones. So this is a very interesting ring. I think it's made for people that have longer fingers than me. But I love the stone. I wish I knew what kind of stone it was. But yeah. No, there's usually, I don't even know I'm lagging until I look up stuff. And then I'm like, oh my God, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. OMG. What a busy morning we've had, huh? We've made an omelet and made some new friends and did the driveway. And now that'll be all ready for Austin, so we don't have to do it. I might have to put sand down one more time, but doing it early makes the sun does the rest of the work, so that's always good. I know, that's why I was like, I got to do it, Barb. I was like, if I don't do it now, it's just going to pile on top of, and it makes it worse. I know, I don't know what my work situation is going to be tomorrow because, you know. Yes, I'd say so too, Panda. Because it says it's going to be like rain and snow, but like, is it going to be rain and snow? Is it going to be snow? Ooh, this stuff smells so good. I'm so addicted to this. Cedar rose. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So addicted to this. So addicted. It smells so good. But yeah, it has been a productive morning, hasn't it? I know me and Matt talked about me doing like a Jenny Cam stream. Some of you probably don't know who Jenny Cam is, but one where I just set up the camera and I do my thing. And because I'm usually, when I'm not on here, I'm still busy doing stuff. It's just sometimes I'm like, well, they probably don't want to watch me do that. And then I forget that, and I'd like to start doing it on my secondary channel that I'm going to have, but I have to wait until I get rid of my stalker before I do another channel because I don't want to be stalked over there. I don't want to be stalked. I don't want to be watched. I don't want to be stalked by anybody that has alternative motives. You know what I mean? Sorry, it just smells so good. It smells so good. Oh, why are you in a sad mood, Malachi? What's going on, Malachi? Why are you sad? What's going on, honey? Ashley was just here. Why are you sad? Why are you sad? Tell us, Malachi, what's going on? Are you just in a sad overall mood, or wonder if we should light some incense? I don't even know if my lighter works. Oh, it does. Yeah, you never know about that, huh? Nah, he actually has been very good lately. I don't know what it is, but he has been very good lately. Maybe I don't know if I could say if he learned his lesson, but maybe he's moved on to other pastures. Maybe he's letting other things entertain him, or maybe for once he left me alone before for a little while, but you got to admit, I wasn't streaming then. And when I'm not streaming, it's a whole different show up. But yeah. So should we light some incense? I don't know. The last time we spoke, he said some really hurtful things, like more hurtful than before. And I heard this demon deep in my soul, Panda, come out. And it was like, whoo, is that me who just said that? Wow. Oh, you're just kind of depressed. Well, stick around here. I'll see if I could change your mood. I'll even light an incense for you, Malachi. This one is elevating. Elevating. Hello. Ooh, how do you say your name? Antrilsva? Ooh, that's a tongue twister if I ever heard one. Tongue twister. Hey, mister. All right. This is okay. I want you to know I'm such God. If I had blonde hair, it would explain half the crazy things I do. All right. So this, just so you know. So I got this before I met my son's father, okay? And I used to burn all my incense on it. And then one day I looked, just showing you that the universe is always conspiring for you. Oh, you're from Greece? And then look what it says. Can you see that? Shoot. Justine trying to make it so that you can see that. Can you see it? No. Why won't it let you see it? Can you see that? Oh, dang it. All right. Can you see that? Well, there. Maybe you can see that right there. Look what it says. Brazil. How freaking cool is that? BRAZIL. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025 ZIL, but I'm SIL. But isn't that crazy? I was like, whoa, if that's not an omen. Good morning, Greece. So what is your name from Greece? What is your name? What is your name? This is Indian cedar. This aromatherapy comes in 8 heavenly scents. Cedar, it's calming and elevating, helps to develop a sense of self-control, integrity, fortitude, and mental clarity. Oh, Andrew. Hello, Andrew. See, I knew there was some kind of Anthony Andrew going to be in here today. Oh, hold your back of your hand. It might have helped with the focus. You're right. Oh, I have a Moldavite necklace. I have a Moldavite necklace that I used to wear. I think it's in the bathroom, actually. You know, strange place to put stuff. Were you able to see what it made out, though? It just says Brazil on it. Brazil. All right, we're going to light this incense. Oh, I bet it has beautiful energy there. They say that I have Greek toes. That's where one of your longer toes is bigger than your other. It's supposed to, is your second toe bigger than your big toe? Look at that. There you go. We're lighting that for you, Malachite. We're lighting the incense for you. Yeah, I guess that's called Greek toes. Greek toes. Do you want me to go and show you that? Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh my God, I'm all tied up. I'm all tied up. That blanket won't let me go. That blanket loves me. Oh, I must have put it upstairs. Hold on. I might have put it upstairs. Let me go look upstairs. I found it, Panda. It was just entangled with some of my other ones. Yep, see? There it is. Oh, golden shadow. Oh, you're wondering why you saw smoke? It's incense. I'm burning some incense. So, yep, there's my Moldavite. Yeah, you're like, Justine's on fire. She's on fire. If you want to put it on, we'll go for a ride. Go for a ride on my Moldavite hide. Probably needs to come up, though, don't you think? Let's see, I don't think this one can come up. That's why I don't like this chain. A little Moldavite. Woo! Let me put that against my chest. Oh my Lord, look, it fits perfectly right there. Woo, that's cold. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, talk about a little energy. Yeah, I'm burning incense for Malachite. He says he's in a kind of a sad mood. So we're burning a little elevation. Oh, thank you, Golden. Yeah, Panda was asking if I had some Moldavite. Yes, Panda. Oh my God, I can't believe I've even put, I got incense all over my cup. I'm so funny. I'm kind of clumsy if you haven't figured that out yet. Clumsy girl. Oh, you think it's good there? Yeah, I do too. But it's funny how it just fits perfectly there. Life is funny like that, isn't it? When you think things are all messed up, really, they're perfectly where they're supposed to be. Perfectly where they're supposed to be. Oh, I made such a mess. Oh my gosh. Now looking around, I'm like, dang, Justine, you made a mess. All right. Let me clean this off. All right. Now I got some elevation everywhere. Let's admire it. You're so funny. Let us admire it. It is a beautiful necklace. I think Andrew just likes where it's placed. Andrew. I was thinking about something too when I was outside. I wanted to say something to you. Oh, I know what I wanted to ask. Have you seen Joe lately? I haven't seen Joe. Is Joe around? What's going on with Joe? I know when I was shoveling, I was like, oh, I wanted to ask Golden, what's going on with Joe? I haven't seen him the last couple mornings, but I haven't completely been on. Oh, you don't? Oh, some things going on there. You're not really too keen. All right. I won't ask. I won't ask. Woo. Malachite, are you feeling better? Malachi, are you feeling better? He's doing some Joe things. What does that mean? Shady things, Joe things, froggy things. What's he doing? What's that guy doing? Yeah. I was just curious because I haven't seen him on lately. I worry about him sometimes. He used to get into some really deep depression. Oh, you haven't either? Yeah. I haven't either. I haven't seen him on. But I haven't seen Dawn on either. So like I said, there's some people I just haven't, I haven't seen. I was going to say that, but then I was like, is he, because you guys tease him about frogging out. So I was like, is he frogging out somewhere? I don't know. I'm always keeping an eye. That's one thing you should know about me. I'm always lurking. I'm a lurking girl. I lurk. Just because you don't see me don't mean, I'm like Ashley, just because you don't see me don't mean that I'm not there. I keep an eye on everybody. This was funny though. Sometimes I get caught in other people's chat. They'll be, Justine, what are you doing in here? I'm lurking. Yeah, it's kind of funny, but I just keep an eye on everybody just in case. Yes, I'm lurking from the shadows. I'm a shadow lurker. I'm always there. I'm like a true aunt. Your aunt is always there even if you don't see her. She's always ready if you need her. Oh. I'm wondering, let's see. I haven't really sat still, but I'm thinking that maybe we should start to take down the Christmas tree. I wonder if we should start taking down the Christmas tree. And then maybe we could make some lunch after that. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? Justine hardly sits still. Did you know that? Yeah. I'm talking about myself in the third party now. Does that mean that there's something mentally wrong with me? Does that mean something's wrong with me? All right, let's move some things around here. I'll unplug you in over there. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I just I don't think I have like OCD or anything, but I think like, I don't know, when I'm on the live stream, like it's really hard for me just to like sit and talk like to the camera. You know how some people can just sit and talk? I really can't, because then I don't know, it's a strange thing for me. So um, doing stuff while I'm on the live stream, I don't know, kind of feels better. Yeah, I haven't seen him on that stream either. Well, you know, he got that girl. He started dating that girl, and then things didn't work out, but then she came back. And so I'm wondering, you know, I think this is the thing about the internet, whether you see pictures or, yeah, in real life problems, yeah. Whether it be, you know, uh, anything, whether the person's real, not real. Um, Sometimes the internet has a tendency to play tricks. I mean, uh, we have a friend, Geo. He's probably not on here anymore, but he used to be on all the time. And I've watched him get his heart broken a couple times on live stream. You know, he'll get a girl, and maybe that girl's not, she's on live stream, and he might see her, might not see her. And so it's really hard. So I wonder, you know, oh, he was kind of being a jerk. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You know, I think sometimes the good thing about me is I am what you see. Same thing like with everybody on our channel. Everybody on our channel is who you see. Dave! Oh my God, I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? How are you? So good to see you. Yeah, you never know. He might have. I just hope, you know, there was a lot of stuff going around about him. And, you know, I don't know whether it's true or not. I never know anymore. Oh, well, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you. May the year of the horse be the best one for you. Yeah, goodbye, the year of the snake. Hello to the year of the horse. Oh, I know it's been so long since we've seen you. Yes, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, golden karma comes in both seasons and both flavors, right? It comes in our darkest season and it comes in our best season, because karma isn't just about bad stuff happening to bad people. It's about what the Bible used to say, you reap what you sow, right? You better watch out what you're sowing. Hello, Yeti, how are you? Yep, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, 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 giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, up, up. Yep, here we go. Here we come, walking down the street. It's gonna be a better year for you and me. It's the year of the horse. I can't sing today. Well, that's what I meant. Maybe he's living his life with his new girlfriend, or, you know, maybe things didn't work out and he's dealing with disappointment. You know, whatever it is, I always wish him the best. He's never really done anything to me, and he's always been really nice to me. And I've watched him in some of his darkest hours when he was crying on his live stream, and I've watched him laugh his ass off. And, you know, life has a tendency to do that sometimes, doesn't it? You know, and then we get to see our old friends that come by every once in a while. So maybe, you know, life just takes us in other directions. So good to see you, Dave. Dave's an OG around here. I've known him since, gosh, I think even before I live stream, right, Dave? You know, one of my shorts is inspired by him, little short terrain one. Yes. That's right, William. Hey, hey, we're the monkeys. Well, I'm not a monkey because I'm RH negative. Hey, hey, I'm an alien trying to live on a monkey planet, trying to survive this craziness with a bunch of chimpanzees. No disrespect to my RH positive brothers and sisters. Well, you're 23. You got a lot of life. You got a lot of life to give. You know what I mean? You got a lot of living that you can do. You're still young. When I think back to when I was 23, I definitely wasn't, you know, I was just getting my driver's license for the first time a couple years before that. And then Wow, was I? I think I had just met my first husband around that age. Yeah. He was 9 years older than I was. Yet he's like, I wish I was 23 again. Oh, 23. 23, still young enough not to know everything, but also old enough to kind of know better. Once you get 30, that's when you go, oh, old enough to know better, but still do crazy things. It's not till you're 40 when you go, shit, I better start doing things. I better start figuring out my life. Oh, thank you for those likes. I can't believe we got to 70. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think that sometimes uh, when we're young, we think that we don't have much time, but we have a lot of time. And when we get old, we feel like we wasted a lot of time. Yes, I remember about you losing your fiance. So, yeah, you've already been through a lot, and that'll make anybody uh, think twice about life. Sorry, kids. I got to do my nails when I got a chance to do my nails. Yeah, I think that that's the thing, though, right? Life gives us tragedies and triumphs, and in between, we either celebrate or grieve. I did a lot of grieving in 2025, a lot of grieving. So I think I'm going to do a lot of living. I mean, that's what happened in 2021 too. I did a lot of grieving in 2021. And then 2022, I came out of my grief only to, fall and fracture my wrist, have a heart attack, get into a relationship that wasn't ready for me, discover that I had committed myself to a relationship that I was the only one committed. So 2025 is going to be a better year for me. Thank you for that like. Thank you for that like. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Even somebody rich that has all the money in the world doesn't mean that they had the perfect life. Money doesn't buy happiness no more than love buys contentment. That's why sometimes it's nice to just think of this as just a school, a test. The real heaven is this could be heaven here, but the real heaven is, and I don't mean over there on the other side, but it's in here. Yeah, I know. But I think that's the thing, right? You still kept your heart, you still kept your faith, and that's what's important. It's not what you do with the tragedies. I mean, it's not the tragedies that do things to you, it's what you do with the tragedies. Now you've learned to love more, right? You've learned to protect yourself. You've learned, just like me, I've learned from stuff. Oh gosh, Eddie, that is what, do you remember Sylvia Brown? Sylvia Brown used to say that this is hell. And then I used to think this was purgatory too. But maybe this is the testing ground, right? Hey, how's it going? How you doing? Maybe this is just maybe this is the simulation. Like I've said, what if this is the simulation and there is a creator, but there's a creator that's, different than what we've been told. And maybe part of being here is learning how to be human. If things were perfect, how boring would it be? Like, seriously, what would you guys do if there was no conflict? I know a lot of people would go crazy and create conflict because there's no conflict, right? Hello, Germany. What is los? What is los? No, that's right. Not everybody deserves it. We do live in a holographic. Amen to that, Yeti. Science proves that. There's even certain religions, if you want to look at it that way, that actually believe that this is like a testing ground. Testing 1 2 3. No, he's really that age. Yes, he is. He's around your age, Panda. I've actually seen him on live stream, and he sent me pictures. He's a really, as they say, he's a real boy. Where are you from in, Oliver? Where are you from in Germany? The only German I know is what my mom used to teach me, which is "Was ist los?" which I think means what's wrong, right? Or what's going on. What's going on? Oh, and Panda. I have been 420 free for, gosh, almost a month. Oh, Frankfurter. I wish my mom was alive. My dad was stationed over there for a while, so my mom went with him. And so I have some old pictures of what it looked like in the olden days. Yes, Golden's from Romania. Yeah, well, I haven't needed it. I take breaks every once in a while. I mean, the cardiac doctor was like, do not smoke pot. Oh, you're from Frankfurt. Frankfurt. Yeah, I don't know where my dad was stationed at. Probably written down somewhere, but my mom used to talk German to me every once in a while. And then I tried to take German in high school, but I didn't last very long in high school. They used to call us dropouts, but I call us, we just left. But I guess that is what happens. You drop out. I'm a dropout, damn it. School was boring. School was boring. I live on the East Coast of the US of A, but don't hold it against me. I'm not like those other people. I live in the woods away from all those people. I don't know. I used to ask myself that too, but is it really a curse or is it a blessing because it gives you an opportunity to have more advantages than other people? You know what I mean? Especially being intelligent. Intelligence is a blessing in a world that loves to be stupid. Oh, you even gave me your med card? Oh, wow. Yeah, here in Maine, they're going to try to repeal our recreational, no offense. I love those Dems, but sometimes the things they do are so ass backwards that I ask myself, are you sure that you're, the right side of the coin or what? Where Dems sometimes here make choices that I'm always like, that don't seem very helpful. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe like everything in life, it's a challenge, right? Maybe it's a challenge. Well, and that's kind of me. Ooh, hot from handsome. That just means you matured. Maybe you're getting a better class of girls. Now, instead of girls call you hot, but women call you handsome. Nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I like the word handsome. I guess some people use the word handsome even to describe women. What does the word handsome mean? I would look it up on my other phone, but I moved it over there because we were going to go to the Christmas tree. We were going to go take down the Christmas tree. But then I got cozy. my heating blanket, my electric blanket. Here, come on, everybody, get in here. I think the couch is long enough. We could all get in there. There's only 10 of us. I think we could all fit on this couch. How many people could you fit on your couch? I think maybe 10. Handsome means not ugly, but not hot. Oh, no, it does not. That does not mean that. Oh, no. That is not, in my vocabulary, that doesn't. Handsome is kind of hot. It's just, I think hot for me is a younger word. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it that way, Yeti. I see that the word handsome means striking, virile, manly. Oh, why when you see my beautiful face do you always want to see the soles of my feet? Silly, 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 silly question. Oh, that could be true too. And hot could be a term of like, where handsome is like, ooh. Thank you, Nightbot. What do the soles of I don't even understand why the soles of my feet. You just want to see if I have dirty feet? They're semi-dirty. Do you like people who run around barefooted? Oh, Lord. Thank you, Barb. Oh, we get over one hurdle and there's another one, right? It's like, what the hell? I liked it better, I think, when we didn't know people's kinks. Like, I thought that's what OnlyFans was for. If you have kinks, you go over to OnlyFans. Like I told you, the only way I'd ever start an OnlyFans is if it was my knees. I'd be like, here are my sexy knees. Do you have a knee fetish? Here's a picture of my knees. Yeah, I get that men love feet, but man, shouldn't you save that for your girl? Shouldn't you save that for your girl? Or shouldn't you save that for your man? I don't know. I think some things should be just saved. Oh, okay, let's see. So women like men's hands, men like women's feet, because when you lie down, your feet is up. It's a biological. Well, thank you for explaining that. 159. Sometimes I just need an explanation. You know what I mean? Yeah. We like hypothesis here, and we're always open to different things. Thank you for explaining. Let me see. Do I like men's hands? I don't know. It's going to be weird, but I think I like men's lips because I like to kiss. So I wonder if I look at men's lips and go, those are kissable. Do I do that? I don't know. I'm going to have to check that out myself. I'm going to have to see. Like everybody goes, what's Justine's kink? But I think intellectual conversation is mine. So I probably like have a weird thing where I look at people's brains and go, ooh, I like that conversation. I like that intelligence. Ooh, drop a little more wisdom on me. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't think I was ever a physical girl. Oh, you like men's shoulders? Oh, and facial hair? Yeah. Ooh, shoulders. I never about that. Like, do you like them like broad shoulders if the shoulders are broad? Oh, there you go, Golden. I like the soul. Oh, yeah, and loyalty. Yes. And a little bit of wild. Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, you know, sometimes a man wants a well-rounded woman, one who could carry on a conversation, hang out with her mother, get the approval of her father, go to church, but also in the bedroom, well, let her hair down, as they say. Oh, biceps. Every time I think of biceps, I think of that Andy Griffith episode where the dad Darling, from the Darling family, kidnapped Aunt Bee, and she kind of was like, okay, why don't you clear out this floor so we can do dance floor? And every time you start lifting up his muscle, and she goes, ooh, you have such a strong muscle. And he'd be like, she's making us clean. And he goes, let me see your muscle. He goes, ooh, all right. So I don't know. You lifted weights last night. I gotta listen, what's really weird about me is I'm really not attracted. Now, it's not to say that I look at everybody. So I can't really say that a man's physique is what draws me to him. He might be overweight, he might be short, he might be tall, he could actually even be very overweight. I am more attracted to value, character, those kind of things, because the outside can always change, but the inside is forever. And so The only thing that having somebody that wasn't fit enough to do the things I like would be that I'm not someone that just wants to sit around all the time. And so that probably would be my one downfall. It'd have to be someone that even if they're, heavier or not in the best shape, that at least they're in enough shape to, go outside and go hiking and go fishing or, want to like go for a walk on a trail or, because I would never want to do things without the person I care about, but I also would want to make sure the person that I care about was able to do those things. So, you know, oh no, that's not true about me, really. You lifted the McDonald plate. Oh no, that's not true. That isn't true. I just really think that, it really does have to do with the person's personality. Um, And I never was one of those. Like when I grew up, everybody was like, Brad Pitt this, Brad Pitt that. And I was like, Brad who? Because, like I said, from an early age, my parents really put me around people of so many different walks of life that, some people were homeless, some people were rich, some people were middle class, some people were of different nationalities, just all kinds of different religious stuff. And so, I'm like Austin. I look at people for who they are, not really for what they have or what they don't have or where they came from. And, um, good character is really hard to find. So, fat guys also have big boats. Mm. Um, like I said, I don't really have like a set type. I don't go, how some women go, how tall are you? How much do you weigh? How much do you make? What do you drive? I'm like never been one of those. And I've dated all kinds of men that look all different kinds of ways, from all different kind of backgrounds. And, you know, it, it is what it is, unfortunately for me. I'm looking for a soulmate, not a hot date. No, because, I meet people where they are, and I actually dated someone who did time in prison for he hit someone, and it was a one hit death. So but he told me that he had been in prison, and he told me what had happened, and I I never was fearful of him, and he had changed, that incident changed his life. And so, no, I think a person's past is their past. The problem is when they bring it into the present, if you know what I mean. You know, 30 days for weed in the 90s. Dang. Yeah, I guess you would say I dated a killer. I dated a killer. Yeah. That's uh that's why violence, you have to be careful with violence because, he mistook what somebody said and he hit him, and the one hit was enough um, to do permanent damage. And so, you know, I just think that if someone wants to better themselves, then that's probably the person for me because I'm constantly not looking to improve certain things, but I'm always wanting to learn from my mistakes and process what I went through, and then try to make what do you call it? Try to make uh, adjustments in my life so that I don't put myself in that predicament again. You look like Patrick Swayze. Yeah, the cheating thing. That's my whole thing. You may have had a similar situation. Yeah, I just, that's the whole thing. Like, you can't hold someone's past. I wouldn't want someone to hold my past against me. I mean, I haven't made a lot of mistakes, but some of the mistakes I've made have cost me dearly. And, I've been very lucky that all my experiences I experienced kind of young. And that sometimes can be detrimental, but it also gave me a lot of time to reflect and to, become a better person because of it. And, yeah, oh, I do agree that. Okay, I will say this. You're right about one thing. Okay, so the one thing I'm really that how can I say it? That I'd like in my life is a manly man.
And that doesn't mean I want him to have a soft side, but I want him to, have a little leadership. I want him to, you know, be able to kind of take control of some things. I don't always want to be the leader. I don't always want to be the one making decisions. I sometimes want someone to make the decisions and come up with the plans. And yes, it would be nice in a world that's going crazy to have a partner, whether it's female or male, that will stand beside you if you have to, unfortunately fight something. But, I need someone that's going to fight not just physically, but fight for me emotionally, spiritually, and emotionally. Like, but I also need a man that there's sometimes, like with this last year, that I just want to be able to crawl up in their lap and cry like a baby and them be okay with that, and that it doesn't have to end in sex, that I'm not trying to draw out some sexual intimacy through that. I really just want to be able to be totally vulnerable and have the person I'm with be able to be the strength that I don't have at that time. And that's very rare. You know what I mean? And, just like Golden, a lot of my times you know, it's been me. And sometimes I get really like, gosh, I wish I had someone I could depend on. But then in the end, you could only depend on yourself. And even in relationships, you shouldn't put all your eggs in one basket, because you never know when that basket might, have the bottom drop out. In the end, it's how I'm treated. Yep, that's right. The slim, handsome one's always cheated. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the way that someone looks is not a pretty girl doesn't always mean a happy life, no matter than a strong man means a secure life, you know. Well, men too. I think it's all genders. I think it's people. I don't think one gender can be pegged for anything. I think that we live in a world, unfortunately, like I said earlier, that kind of disregards some of the things that hold us together, uh, not only as people, but in relationships, you know. And I think too, as we age, we look for different things. When we're younger, you're looking for fun, fitness, no one's really thinking about long term. And then, hello, Roger, how are you? Then all of a sudden, before you know it, life is giving us, well, hello, namaste, namaste. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I think, but I have never been a goo goo gaga kind of person ever. I mean, like there's no actor, no singer, uh, and when I say I love Elvis, it's just I grew up with Elvis. I grew up with Elvis movies, but I never went, ooh, Elvis. I mean, I was thinking about this the other day because I was watching some John Wayne movies, and Ricky Nelson showed up on one of the movies. And I remember being younger, like Donny Osmond and Ricky Nelson were supposed to be like the heartthrobs of the time. And, I might have went, oh, he's a nice looking person, but I never was like, I was never one of those. Oh, your mom's obsessed with Elvis? Ooh, I like that name, Mercedes. Oh, thank you, Carol. Yeah, I think that that's the thing, though, right? Is that, uh, when you're superficial, you get superficial results. And, you know, I'm not looking for superficial, like me and Panda said, I'm a mermaid. I like to dive deep in the water, you know. Maybe that's good, maybe that's bad. I don't know, you know. That's probably why I've only dated really, I mean, I've dated, but I've only been in serious relationships about a handful of times in my 58 years on this planet. And all of them mostly lasted 2 years. And at the 2 year mark, I either married them or moved on. And so I don't have a lot of experience with a lot of that type of stuff that everybody's experiencing now, Oh, license to drive. Oh, was that with what's her name? Why can't I think of her name right now? She was in a lot of movies. Shoot. Reese Witherspoon. Did I say her name right? It's always a tongue twister. No, I don't think we have. I think that
because of all my hurt that I've had the last couple of years, I've kind of kept on the surface. Like every once in a while, I'll grab somebody and be like, hey, you want to go deep in the water with me? But they start to drown really fast. Hello, Nicholas. How are you? Oh, will I be your Valentine? You're so sweet. Oh, I know Valentine's Day almost is here, huh? Happy early Valentine's to you. Oh, that was a Corey Feldman and Corey Hammond. Oh, wow. Why did I get that so wrong? That's right. We don't know each other very, very deep. But that's how relationships develop. See, everybody wants a quick fix for a relationship, but really, relationships develop over time. Or you stay up late for 2 or 3 nights and you just talk and let whatever's supposed to come out come out. Oh, I love you too, honey. Thank you so much. Oh, you're very sweet, Nicholas. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's the whole thing, right? Is that everybody wants a quick fix, and me, I want a long-term love affair. Long-term love affair. Well, I think men like a little mystery too. If you tell them too much, then they start trying to compare themselves to other people and other things, which isn't fair to themselves or to the person that they're with, because if you wanted that person so bad, you would have stayed with them. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you. You're so sweet, Nicholas. Thank you. Yeah, I think that that's the thing too, is that for me, uh, I used to not tell anybody anything because I was like, I don't want them to know, especially like with all my illnesses. It's very hard to be like, so, especially when I was like, they told me I could die at any time. It's not really a turn on. Hi, nice to meet you, but I could die at any time. So, then you get sick and then people take it personal. And then I go, there's something I got to tell you. So now I just kind of like, I'm sick, you know, I'm better, but I'm not perfect and I don't know what the outcome of my life is going to be. So do you want to spend it with me while you can? Good. And then my doctor, Dr. Pullman, I love him to death. He was like, if you meet someone, then watch these 2 movies with them. And one of them was 50 First Dates with Drew Barrymore and Adam Sandler, because my memory for a while when I was having the recurrent encephalitis was not very good. So I needed someone who would have to really step up. And the second one was November. And that was with Keanu Reeves and, why can't I think of it, Charlene something. And it's about her falling in love while she was dying. And how do you handle that? How do you finally meet the one knowing that you're going to die? And it was like a story about how she tried to push him away because she didn't want to hurt him, but she also wanted to love him, because everybody wants to have true love before they leave this godforsaken planet. Well, me too. I don't want no dead bodies around me. You're taking pills? Yes. Yeah, I don't like that. Well, you're going to have to stick around. Maybe you'll see the soles of my feet when I'm taking down the Christmas tree. I know, we should take down some Christmas tree now, huh? It's 12:14. Let's take down the Christmas tree, and then maybe we'll stuff some bell peppers. All right. Let me situate you guys over there. All right. Hold on. I got to unplug stuff over here. I keep trying to think. I wonder if when I was in the bathtub, if you could see the soles of my feet. I don't know. Did you subscribe? Because once we get to, where are we at? 3,000. So when we get to 4,000, we have our bubble bath bingo trivia. You get some feet action in there, don't you? Don't you, Matt? Don't they get some feet action in there? Don't they, Barb? Oh, dang. Barb was like, you're out of here. Oh, you're cooking dinner? What are you cooking dinner? What are you cooking for dinner? I probably need to put my sweater on now. Oh, yeah. Well, I've already had my heart attack now. They said I could have another one, but I'm not planning on it. Well, I wasn't planning on my other one either, but all right. What a mess. What a mess. What a mess. What a mess. What a mighty, mighty mess. Yeah, what are you cooking? William. 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 Oh, thank you. This is my favorite. I want to get my bracelet and my anklet fixed because I really like the anklet. You're cooking your mom a chicken slice with chips. Okay, hold on. So chips are potatoes, right? And did you answer this and I missed it? And chicken legs are drumsticks. So what's a chicken slice? What's a chicken slice? What's a chicken slice? I know I had to put this on because I'm getting a little cold. Chicken slice. All right. And then we're going to stuff some peppers. Now, which was that, Panda? Panda, what happened when that happened? Remind me. And then I think we should work on the table. I think we should work on the dining room. I need to do some vacuuming. Chips are, oh, yep, chips are French fries. Christmas tree action. Yes, this year I'm not going to leave my Christmas tree up. In the past, you guys know I haven't been very good with my Christmas tree. Man, my plants, I really, man, I've messed up my plants. I either overwater them or underwater them. So I think I need to talk to Amy and figure out what to do. What to do. Yeah, what happened? Remind me, Panda. No, I can't. I don't think I have Discord on that. Take it down after Valentine's Day. You know what'll happen? It'll stay up there. One year it stayed up. Well, it stayed up all year, the year that my mom passed. But man, sometimes those things stay up way later than what I want. All right, hold on a minute. All right, let me go upstairs. I think I have another box that I can pull out. I better take these upstairs too. Maybe it's down here. Maybe I moved it already. driveway, I'm gonna have to show you what it looks like already. You want me to show you what the driveway looks like? He yells 4. What did I miss? Oh, Brooke, yes. Hello, Brooke. All right, let me show you guys what all that hard work did. So see, doesn't that look better? Yay! But you see how Austin's tire tracks, that always misses. Sorry, that was my fault. Fat fingers. Fat fingers. Oh yes, please do, because you might have sent them to me before. My brain hasn't been functioning very well lately. My brain hasn't been functioning very well lately. Like I said, now I put this on, now I'm hot, then I'm cold, now I'm hot, then I'm cold. What in William? I'm going to blame William on that one. William, what in the dish? All right. So we'll start with these bulbs. I'll take the bulbs off. You guys want to get closer? Closer, closer. See how close I could get you. William. 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 That is no fun. Ventilators are no fun. William. Are you having those thoughts, William? Here. William's like, don't blame me. I'm not doing it. I know. Why is that thing doing that? So funny. I think I do. I think I do remember. All right. It's all this pray. Stay. Stay with me. All right, now we're going to move. Boom. Let me loosen this up. One more time. All right, here we go. All right, let's get some. Let's get the little balls off of here. I didn't put too many on this year. And then I think I have one more little box for this. Oh my gosh. I try to keep my hooks on. Does everybody else keep their hooks on? So that you don't have to put hooks on the next year. Hello, Madonna. I don't know why my thing keeps doing that. Why are you doing that? Good evening. I wonder if I put some little like tape on there for right now. You're waiting for the squirrel? Did you see that lady's short about the pickle? She found a pickle in her tree. And then the pickle disappeared. She thought her dogs ate it. But then the pickle was on the porch. Pickles. Madonna, Madonna. All right. Do I have any more? Man, were those the only ones I put up? Dang. I really did skimp this year. Yeah. If a squirrel jumps out of there, I'm going to be surprised too. I'm going to be like, what in the darnation? All right. And then this is my special ornament. This was for Austin when he was born. You always have an ornament for your baby. That's our baby ornament. Austin. He was born in 2002. The stork brought him. Ain't he cute? Ain't he cute? Yeah. I have one where it's a picture of him, baby, but I didn't get all those out this year. Because originally I wasn't gonna put up a Christmas tree except for the one that's over by the dining room with my little duckies. But Austin was like, we are going to put one on there. Hello, Roger. How are you? We're going to put up a Christmas tree, Mom, whether you like it or not. All right. Now, let me get, I think there's one other box for my snowflakes. So let me see if I have another box for my snowflakes. 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 I think they came out of here. We'll see what we can put in here. That's the one thing about Christmas stuff, right? You get it out, but you got to figure out how to put it back in. You got to figure out how to put it back in. Look, I even have these little, where's my little German friend? Look, I even have, I didn't put these on, but you're like number 75. Oh, thank you. I'm almost choked on that one. Put on the 75. Aren't these cute? And then you kind of, they're like little ski stuff. Maybe next year we'll actually put up a nice Christmas tree, and then maybe we'll hide something for Matt to find. They sure were. He wasn't having no, he was like, you're going to put up a Christmas tree, lady, whether you like it or not. And then I usually have these. See, I have a lot of stuff. I just haven't been in the mood for Christmas. Aren't those cute? The only thing I didn't have, I don't have is mistletoe. Mistletoe. All right. So let's do these, because I think the big ones. I think there's 4. Does anybody, okay, can anybody see? Did I miss any of those? 11 months and it all starts over again. 11 months and it all starts over again. No, because I don't think we put any in the back this year. Maybe I don't have 4. All right. Aren't these cute too? Little snowflakes. Little snowflakes. Little snowflakes. Little snowflakes. Little snowflakes. And then I didn't put up these, but these are cute. Some little old lady at a church made this. Yeah, the other ones those are different ones. Those are my flat ones. And then these I got at like a church bazaar. Aren't those cute? So you could move them. They have little wires in them, so you could actually, like, aren't those cute? I like the snowflake ones. I think they're cute. All right, let's get these. I know, and then Matt was tricky because Matt, he put like a Mickey and Minnie in his tree, and I spotted them right away. Aren't those cute? Those are pretty too. I do like snowflakes. Oh, thank you, Madonna. Yeah, for a while I had a tree that was kind of like a, what do you call it? Like a department store tree. And then when Austin came, I kind of made it more like a, you know, like a kid's tree. Like the kind you'd want to, if Santa was coming. Santa's coming to town. He's bringing all of the presents for all the little boys and little girls in town. I'm hoping he'll come by. Bring a little piece. Oh, look, there's one more. Dang, almost missed that one. Wait till we have to take this tree apart. 353, OMG. OMG. If you want to put it in until date, because Christmas, oh Lord. All right. Now we gotta wrap our little. Ooh. Oh my God, this is, do you want to see me dance with this tree? She's doing some dancing. I might have to get my stool. I thought I might have to get my stool. All right, now we got to put these inside this little thing here. Maybe next year we'll make popcorn. Did anybody used to string popcorn? My mom used to make popcorn and then we would string popcorn. And then I got to put it in here like this. You're going to eat 2 pizzas? It must be some good pizza because you're already planning that you're going to have 2 of it. What kind of pizza are you going to have? I wonder what we should put in our stuffed peppers. I think I only have rice. Rice and beans. Well, hello, how are you? So nice to see you. Hello, hello. All right, and then we're going to just drop that in like that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I like these. I mean, that's okay. That's what we're supposed to do. We used to go, my mom used to laugh and she'd be like, 1 for me, 1 for the tree. 1 for you, 1 for the tree. 1 for you. Then pretty soon I got my own bucket. I'd go 1 for me, 1 for the tree. 1 for me, 1 for the tree. And sometimes you go, oh no, I ate all the popcorn. I ate all the popcorn. Nope, I don't have any beef. I have some venison, but it's frozen. I got tofu. We could do tofu stuffed. But it's the rice I have right now, we could do it a Indian style. And what that means is I have like a ginger sesame tofu, and I got teriyaki tofu. I got some balsamic, not balsamic, a basadi rice, but I also have some, what do you call it? Take a deep breath, Justine. Cilantro and lime rice. So I don't know. Bacon tomato sauce and corn. Ooh. Oh. No, I was gonna say, I wonder if I have some peas. I don't know. So we can make it like Oriental. I don't think I've ever done that. I've never made like an Indian stuffed bell pepper with a curry. I know, that's what I was thinking before, that I could have stuffed it with the taco seasoning. It is Taco Tuesday, right? Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Yeah, I need to defrost my venison, but I was going to make venison chili. I still might do that. Maybe I'll do that Friday. Soap and rice. Soap and rice isn't good. Then it'd be all bubbly. Sandra, it'd be all bubbly. Ooh, and then you're going to have an Oreo cake slice? Ooh, you could go to town, Charlie Brown. Go to town, Charlie Brown. What is today? Tuesday. Tuesday. Yeah. Well, we always like to experiment. Ooh, I do still have some stuff for that. Well, we did the Mediterranean omelet for breakfast. So I don't know. I've never had a curry stuffed bell pepper before. You know, Justine and her ideas. But it's ginger sesame or teriyaki tofu. Or we could do rice and I can put in like a tikka masala or something. I don't know. Oh, I like cake. I like cake. What kind of cake are you going to have again? Did you say what kind of cake? Oh, Oreo cake. Ooh, that's a good cake. Oreo cake. Double stuffed Oreo. Oh, ice cream. How about ice cream cake? Ice cream cake's good. Ice cream cake is good. Rice, herbs, diced tomatoes, tomato paste with some feta. Oh gosh, I wish I had some of that. I don't have any of that. I'm telling you, my refrigerator is not well stocked. Yeah, cake by the ocean. I do like that song. All right, 2 down. My other plug-in. Oh, that didn't sound good. Oh. That didn't sound good. Hold on, everybody. Pray. All right, I got that. Oh my God, that tree tried to grab my hair. No, you know what? Someone tried to DoorDash me something, and nobody for 3 days has took the DoorDash. For 3 days, no one's willing to go 20 minutes. Isn't that crazy? And I bet you if they would have done it, they would have got a hell of a tip. But no, I'm so far out in the woods that even DoorDash just, sorry. You cannot get a DoorDash. Because if Harry High Pants could do it, he definitely would, wouldn't he? I'd be like, Harry, I'm hungry. But no, nobody will even take it. It sat there, they said, for like 3 days, and nobody's picked it up yet. And I was like, oh, dang, so sorry. They're like, I could have brought it to you from a different state by then. I could have just brought it to you. No, it is a good life. I'm not going to complain. And I have really good neighbors, and we all watch out for each other. And, you know, and like I said, the bear issue, I mean, really, if you don't mess with the bear ain't going to mess with you. And even that bobcat, he wasn't looking for any trouble. He was just hanging out. You know, the worst thing up here is, like I said, you don't, you know, you have to drive like 20 minutes, 30 minutes to get to something. But that's, think about when you drive across town. It probably takes you 20 minutes to get a few blocks, depending on how much traffic you have. You know, I remember when I lived in California, it took me 20 minutes to just get a few blocks because of all the stoplights and traffic. You know what I mean? And where I am isn't bad. I mean, you could be in Boston. From where I am, Boston is probably about a 2-hour drive. So that's really not that bad. Philadelphia, we were able to get to Pennsylvania in 4 hours, maybe 4 hours. Because I remember we had to go for a wedding once, and you know, it took us like, I felt like it took us an hour for each state, but that wasn't really true. But so yeah, I mean, there's a lot of small states here. Oh, you love cats? That cat's furry. Bobcats are a little rough around the edges. I know, and I always didn't, I mean, I could see why Balaban would get mad, but I'd be like, Balaban, give it to somebody. Like, you know, somebody's got to like milk or McDonald's. I always just thought, I mean, hello, that's a pretty good viewer to want to send you food. Oh, there you go. It's 5 hours. Oh, wow. Just to drive. Well, that was California. When I lived in California, it took hours to get from one side of California to the other side of California, right? But here you could get through 5 states in the same amount of time. Not funny. It's because the states are smaller here. The states are smaller. They're not so good from a woman. All right, I know I just put that somewhere over here. They call this garland. Oh, to Bar Harbor? Oh, wow. Yeah, I love Bar Harbor. What? Hey, you can't retract that. That said something about Harry High Pants. Harry High Pants. I miss him. I can't remember what, right now, I can't remember what chat we were in. Maybe it was Balaban's, I don't know. And he was getting all stressed out. He goes, I'm going to light one. And I remember going, hey, could you pass that to me? Yes, it was Balaban's, because he was trying to get Koala and Balaban to have a rap battle. I know, isn't that funny? I've seen him in there, like they're best friends now. I think it's great. I love Harry High Pants. I miss him very much. I thought he was just funny, and like he'd be like, yeah, you know Drunk Koala? And I was like, yeah, I know Drunk Koala. Who doesn't know Drunk Koala? I mean, I watched him during his stroke and coming back, and now to see him, I think he's going to have another heart attack, and he don't even know it. He's so young that he didn't really heed his body's advice. Oh, that was. Oh, that's so funny. Well, once you're a mod in Balaban's, you're always a mod in Balaban. He never takes anybody off being that. I bet if Matt went in there, Matt would still have a blue wrench. I bet him and Jetta would still have a blue. Let me get a drink. Would have a blue wrench. Because Balaban only uses his phone, and really to remove people, you have to get in by a laptop, to be honest. So, you know, once Harry's in there, he's in there forever. Harry's a good guy. I don't think he'd ever abuse his wrench. Chico's still in there too. It's nice to go in there and still see everybody. I go over to Chico's channel every once in a while too, till it gets a little crazy in there. Then I'm like, ooh, it's a little crazy for me. I better get out of here. Yeah, those were some crazy times. Crazy times. All right. Let's see if I can get this. Come on down. Come on. There we go. Oh, he did? He gave it to him and took it away? Dang. Well, he can only take it away when you're in there. Like you have to come back in there. That's funny. Isn't that funny? How life circles around, doesn't it? Matt? I even had to put Snoop away. Look, I had to put Snoop, the 2025 edition. 2025 edition, Snoop. Snoop, Snoop. Who's that? Oh, my Lord. Am I doing a strip tease? Da 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 da. Ba da ba da 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 da. Look, here we go. Snoop. I'm gonna Snoop. He's got some creepy eyes. Creepy, creepy eyes. So this is the 2025 edition. Put it away for another year. Hey, Kelly, how are you? Happy New Year. Oh, thank you so much. I pray that this is a better year for all of us. So good to see you. I hope you and your family are doing great. Oh, I miss you guys so much. I miss seeing you guys. All right, let me put this upstairs real quick. And then let's stuff some peppers for lunch. Let's stuff some peppers for lunch. All right, I'll have to wash my hands, move this into the kitchen. Oh, Kelly, it's so nice to see you. Yes, I'm hoping that this year will be a better year too. Hoping to be a better year. Yes. It's the year of the horse. The year of the horse. And now we're in the age of Aquarius. And since, man, they did a big trick on us. Oh, how exciting. Yay. Babies coming everywhere. Oh, that is, congratulations. Yay. Congratulations. Oh, that is so nice. Oh, Matt just knocked him to the moon. You want to see a striptease? There's a few aliens on the dark side of the moon you could check out doing a little strip-a-tease. A little tease. A little tease, please. All right, let me wash my hands. And then let's figure this out. Oh, yes. Oh, I know I haven't been doing my live streams on a regular basis. It's just as you have seen on my Facebook, I have not had a very good year, but getting better. Getting better, getting better. Developing better relationships this year. Trying to take care of me. All that fun stuff that you have to do to kind of keep yourself, you know, healthy and whole. Ooh, I know I always use this, but I wonder if this is going to be big enough. So this is one of the tricks I did learn. And we're going to use a pan that I think even something like this might work. No, I probably should. Some aluminum foil. That you should always really cook your bell peppers a little bit early before you stuff them. That way that makes them a little bit softer. So let's do that. I'll leave that out if I need that. Oh, let me just see what all we got in here. So we'll start out bell peppers. Regardless, we should do cheese, right? Cheese is always good. I don't know, should we? I'll pull these out just in case. We'll look at it. We'll have some options. We'll have some options. Hello, Tony. How are you? Long time no see. It's going good. We are making some stuffed bell peppers. And I haven't decided if I want to do them Mexican style or if I want to do them with some tofu or teriyaki. I don't know. I don't know. My rice's choice that we have. I don't think I have, well, I do have a little. Oh, you know what? Some basmati rice. Oh, one vote for Mexican. Some cilantro lime. I do have this really great rice and lentils. Ooh. It's a Mediterranean dish. And it's made with basmati rice, tender lentils, and carameled onions. Ooh, that kind of sounds good too, huh? And then I have some chickpea curry we could put in. But with this, I don't have anything to mix with it. Beans and cheese. Oh, okay. Panda, you know I love you. All right. Panda, I love you. Panda, I love you. Panda, I love you. I love you so much. Panda, I love you. All right. All right, now I gotta take off my sweater because now I'm getting hot. Oh yes, he is surviving, but he needs extra blankets sometimes. He needs some tea. All right. Sorry everybody, but you know, I'm one of those girls. When I start cooking in the kitchen, I get all excited. And then things heat up. All right, so I think I'm going to put this on 375. And we're going to start that oven. I'm going to set you guys back just a little bit. Hello. All right. And by special request from my panda, we're going to do, and it's Taco Tuesday, we're going to do cilantro lime rice with a little green sauce, black beans, topped with the 4 cheese. What do you think about that? Drop your payloads. What's the payloads? What does that mean? Drop my payloads. God, I'm so naive. I'm so naive. Can someone give me a dictionary? We didn't even finish the Christmas tree yet. I still got to take it all the way down, but that's okay. Maybe when this is in the oven. It's only 1 o'clock. All right, so let's wash these bell peppers. Bum, 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 bum. Bum ba da ba da ba. Bum ba da ba bum 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 bum. Oh, means extra shirts. Oh, yeah, because man, sometimes I'm just like, sister. All right, let's watch these babies. Now, I stuff my peppers a little bit different than other people, but I've never been like other people. Even when I've tried to be like other people, I don't seem to be like other people. So let me get my really good knife. All right. I'm probably going to get those comments about being on crack now. The latest news is I'm getting back with an old flame. Oh, you are! Congratulations! Love is in the air. You can feel it everywhere. Love is in the air. I'm wishing you luck from here to there. Well, I think that's great news. Great news. Great news. Well, congratulations. 2026 is going to be a good year for you. Good year for you. Meth is better than crack? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Panda. Panda, do you have me on the big screen? No, just okay. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Math. Okay, and we're going to microwave this rice. And, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Barb's like, you're out of here. All right. Last night I used a different bowl, so let's. Love is in the air. Da, 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 da. Yes. Even though Justine rides on the edge of 14 and 15, it really is a PG-13. PG-13. All right. So how I like to do my bell peppers, a lot of people like to cut off the top and do them. I don't like that. So I usually do this. I cut them lengthwise. I think they're easier to eat, easier to stuff, and easier to clean. So I do them boat style. That's what I call it. I don't know. There could be some fancy word for it that I don't know. Hey, leave that one alone. All right. Love is in the air, and you know it can't be done. All right, now let me see. And then my other trick is if you have a grapefruit spoon. This is a grapefruit spoon. I don't know if you've ever seen one. They have sharp little edges. That's so you can put your little grapefruit out. Hello, Charles. Welcome back. Welcome back. You're going to go to her place on Thursday? Oh, that is so cool. All right. Where's my little garbage bag here to put all my little seeds in? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You got that song going through my mind now. Oh, you've never seen a grapefruit spoon? Yeah, my mom, this was my mom's. My mom was a grapefruit freak. And she had this, and then she, somewhere in there, there's a grapefruit knife that kind of cuts around it. Oh my gosh. She had her stuff together when it came to that. Oh, maybe I have to use this one. I just have to be gentle. There we go. Gentle, Justine, gentle. Gentle, Justine. And then we're going to just spoon that out of there. And then you can kind of take it and it cuts. Oh, sorry, I should show you. Sorry. Sorry, Yeti. Yeti, did I show you my, I mean, it's upstairs, but I showed you my salt and pepper shaker, my Yeti salt and pepper shaker, didn't I, that I got for myself this summer as a gift. For myself. And what I can do is I can just offer these to Serena later for dinner. I'll be like, I already made them. You could have it whenever you want. Because Austin's going to be late tonight. And then what I like to do too is I like to run these underwater to get out the seeds. I mean, you know, sometimes you think you got all the seeds, but you don't. So sometimes I just like to run a little water in there and rinse it out. And then what we're going to do is I have a little pan right here, and we're going to preheat them a little bit before we stuff them. It makes them cook faster and good. So we're just going to turn these down. I mean, I might be able to even cut this out with that, but I don't want to hurt the little outside. Oh, now you know. I probably do somewhere in there. I used to be the hostess with the mostest, to be honest. I liked hosting. And Austin's dad, you know, we had a big Portuguese family. So like every gathering was like, you know, even just the family alone, the intimate family was 35 to 40 people. So you always had like, you know, you had to have your own tables. So we would have like these, you know, 8-foot tables, like 3 to 4 of them. And, you know, you were always having to plan a whole bunch of food and plan for a whole bunch of kids. And so, yeah, I got a lot of, but I like, you know, but I also like to make, like, I like to sit at the table. I like to put some candles. I like to, you know, so having nice dishware kind of goes with that. And then I was kind of in California. So in California, I think I've told you, we had morning dishes. We had afternoon dishes. You had china. You had, I mean, you know, really in California, the, what do you call it? The extravagance or the extravagance of things kind of took over. Where then my friend, you know, Juliet came from Bali one time and was like, why do you have all these dishes? I was like, oh, what do you mean? She's like, man, you got a lot of dishes. There's only 3 of you in your family. Why do you have all these dishes? I go, well, when people come over. And then she's like, yeah, but do you have to have 3 sets of dishes? I was like, yeah, I guess. Oh, here she comes right now. I could ask her. So for lunch, I am making stuffed bell peppers. So I was wondering if you'd like some.
Yes, please.
Okay, she said yes. All right, we're in.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh, and for those of you who don't know, that's Serena. It's my son's beautiful girlfriend. Man, I gotta get used to this big knife. I know Panda's like, Justine, be careful. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't realize silver was getting really worth some money. My problem is I don't even know where it is. I don't even know where it is. Half my stuff is still at my ex's, so probably in my mom's stuff. Yeah, I mean, I remember there was a time when you couldn't even find grapefruit spoons. Oh, thank you, thank you. It is. It's very expensive. I remember when people were trying to get rid of it because it's hard to keep clean and you have to kind of sometimes, you know, you got to polish it. And a lot of people are like, I don't want to have to polish it. Yeah, I'll let her know, Matt. You said hi when she comes back. All right, so just so if you know, if you're just joining me, I'm going to be putting these in just for a little while at 375, and this is just to give them a little bit of time to cook, because then when we stuff them, it'll be faster to cook, and I like my bell peppers really soft, so I don't like them with a little bit of a crunch. Okay, and while that's happening, we're going to make our own little stuffing here. So, Golden, we are making stuffed Mexican bell peppers with a little cilantro lime black beans with some green sauce. Never can get away from Taco Tuesday around here. 90 seconds. 90 seconds. Time cook. 9-0 start. Do 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 do. Where are all the feet people now? Like, see, when I show my feet, nobody's in here. She is a keeper. I love that girl. Where are all the feet people now? Look. Da, 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 da. There's the soles of my feet. Do, 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 do. There's the front of my feet. Do, 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 do. All right, there. For all you feet fetish people, you had your chance. It's not my fault you weren't in here. Oh, Matt wanted me to make sure that I said hi to you.
Hello.
And Panda says you're a keeper.
Thank you.
She said thank you. All right. So you want me to come down, or do you want to just come back at maybe 1:30? 30? How about 1:35?
Got it. I'll come back up at 1:35.
All right. See you then, hun.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I know. That's what I mean. Like they all come in asking for feet, and then when I show feet, they ain't even here. Oh, you're cooking there? What are you cooking? I need a spoon. I need a spoon. Ooh, this will be a good stuffing spoon too. I love these spoons. I think they're soup spoons, but see how they're curved? Look at that. Oh. The rice is popping. French fries with some eggs. Ooh. Are you going to put some on top of it? Ooh, that smells good, Panda. 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 Panda, should I look in there and see if I have any lime? Well, I'm going to put green sauce on it. So, all right. Now, it's very hot. Be careful, kids. And if you're young, make sure that your parents do it because things out of the microwave are hot. Hot. All right, where's my scissors? Where did my scissors go? All right, put that off. Da, 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 da. For Tony, love is in the air. Well, I wish you luck, Tony. Not that you're going to need it, but I wish you luck. Luck and love. Luck and love. Oh, there goes I wonder if I have any lime. Let's just look real quick. So what I'm doing is just breaking it up. Yeah, they already got the troll train moved on. The troll train moved on. I know. It's so funny though, isn't it, Matt? It's like, you know, if you stick around long enough, you might actually see what you want to see. Nope, I don't have any limes. Got rid of all that stuff. That's all right. I do got lots of apples I need to take care of, though. I need to do something with my apples. All right. But that's okay, because we got some green sauce. So I have a little, if you wonder what this is green enchilada sauce. There's usually red, but there's also green. So this is usually a chile verde. I don't know if you guys are familiar with chile verde. So it's more like a pork. We're going to put this in and stir it around a little bit. Give a little flavor in there. I love experimenting in the kitchen. So we're just going to stir that around. Whoa. Uh-oh. 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 SpaghettiOs. What are you guys doing here? What are you guys doing? Uh-oh. I hope they don't mess with the internet. Why are you trucks on my road? Maybe they're going to my neighbor's. Maybe my neighbor had a tree fall or something this last storm. Yeah. People. Why are people on the ridge? People with big cranes around here usually usually that means electricity or cable. And all my neighbors are excited because, is that Floyd? I think all my neighbors are excited because we actually have an opportunity for a new internet service. So they're all jumping on board, which, not me. Mm. Oh. Come here, honey. Come here. So here's my baby. There he is. Look, there's Floyd. Floyd, say hi. Mm. All right. Thank you, Floyd. You're so sweet. Oh, Floyd. Floyd. Special appearance by Floyd the cat. There's some trivia. When was the last appearance of Floyd, and what was Sweet Justine cooking? Yes, it was Floydy. Floydy. Right, let me just be looking at these things. All right, don't be getting too carried away, Justine. I wonder if I should just pour it all in. You know what? I'll wait and I'll pour it over the top. Thanks, Panda. Oh, he's like, Mom. Mom, love me, Mom. I'm more like Grandma. I don't know. Maybe I'm auntie to him because when I first got him, I thought he was going to be my cat. Then when my mom moved out for a little while to house sit, Floyd became her cat. And then when we got this house, he was everybody's cat. And then we got Ollie. He went down and spent time with Austin, so then he became his cat. So I think he's just a family cat. I think he's my grandbaby, my grandcat now. I don't know. I think he's always going to just be my boy. Because that cat, he was at a pet store waiting to be adopted, and I walked up and I wasn't even looking for a cat. I was just looking at the fish. And all the other cats were like, oh, it's a human. But him, he went, oh, hi, how are you? He got up and kind of came over and was like, so nice to meet you. And I was like, I want that cat. I want that cat. That cat is not going to spend Christmas and the holidays not adopted. And we adopted him, gosh, within the next day. I was like, all right, we're going to have that cat. That cat cannot spend the holidays not adopted. So I adopted that cat. I adopted that cat. Da, 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 da. And that was 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That was 7 years ago. And I think he's 9 years old because he was 2 years old when we got him. So, yep. All right, just so you can see. Making a mixture here. And we might sprinkle a little taco seasoning in. Barb had a good suggestion. You have a little green sauce in there. Oh my God, you know I have to taste it. That's good. Right. Let's put some little dash. It's low on sodium, good with flavor. And I'll just give it a little something. A little something, something. Okay. And let's stir that in there. So if you're just joining us, I'm making stuffed bell peppers with cilantro rice, black beans, and a little green chili enchilada sauce. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I cannot hide it. Your mouth is watering too, but you're getting ready to have eggs and French fries. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. And I got cheese to go on top. Little cheese. Little cheese, please. All right. Let me check that again because remember, we're not cooking them all the way. We're just cooking them a little bit. And I don't know if you've noticed, but for Christmas, I bought myself some new pot holders and threw out all the other ones. And look, this one you could put your hand in. Heat grip. Because some of those, unfortunately, they had seen better days. Seen better days, better days. Oh, Lord. I'm just going to go look and see if they're still in my neighbor's driveway. They are. They're in my neighbor's driveway. What is my neighbor up to? What is my neighbor up to? Oh, eating time. All right, let's just check these real quick. Ooh, they're getting a little soft. Good, good, good. Let's let them in for just a little bit. Just a little bit. And then I'm going to cook them open, which means I'm not, I could put them in here and then put aluminum foil on the top, I think. Or I could leave them open. Anybody have any suggestions? What they think I should do? Oh, you're eating with Justine. Eating with Justine. I wonder if I've had my ashwagandha yet. Even if I did, it's not going to hurt to have a little bit more. Open. All right. All right. Let me have some ashwagandha gummies. Justine's crack. Justine, what gets you high? Ashwagandha. I love a little ashwagandha. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't usually do gummies, but so good. Yes. Well, this isn't too juicy. Look at that. See? Not too juicy. We're just going to stuff them with that. Then we're going to spread a little of this over the top. Seal them with some cheese. And put them back into the oven. So if we're going to leave them open, I can even keep them on there. Nope, they're not burning, honey. I just looked at them. They're doing good. They're almost ready. One more minute. One more minute. One is the loneliest number that I ever knew. Two can be just as lonely if they don't love you. Hello, Josh. How are you? I know a lot of people do this Instant Pot. I don't have an Instant Pot. Two is the lucky number. Not anymore. Austin used to say I burned everything, but that's when I was having the encephalitis all the time. Because what would happen is I'd forget I was even cooking. And I'd be like, oh my gosh, Austin. Oh, wait. I'm waiting until it's 1:20 exactly. 1:20. Done. It's 31 degrees up here on the ridge now. Whoop, whoop. Master Chef. I don't know. No. Oh, 1:20. One is the loneliest number that you ever knew. Now, hot, hot, hot. We're going to take that out of the oven. We're going to wiggle it. That's the good luck. We're going to wiggle it and jiggle it. We're going to wiggle it. All right. Well, we're going to get 2 meals in together today. We're at 77. Maybe we'll get to 80 likes. Wouldn't that be great? 80 likes. Oh, that's very good, Matt. Very good, Matt. All right, here we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I'm definitely putting some cheese on top. Wow. Dang. Here we go. See, that's so stuff that we gotta free our spoon. Free the spoon. Okay, and then let's boat those babies. Dun, dun. Oh, I'm already spilling some. Let's boat those babies. Let's fill them nice. Let's keep them juicy, but not too ripe. All right. There we go. Stuff that bell pepper. Stuff that bell pepper good. Just like your grandma knew you would. So is this considering us Mexican? Is stuffed bell peppers, is it Mediterranean? Oh, I have not made polenta. Now, I tried to get polenta that was already made once and make something out of it, but I really didn't have anybody at the time that was experimental with that. I didn't have you guys to be like, we're just going to experiment. But we used to have it like pre-done at the store. Do you like polenta? I mean, it looks tasty and all the things you can do with it. Oh, did I miss something? Oops. I probably led him into that. It's like a trap. Justine was like, man, Justine's talking about wiggling it and jiggling it. And then Josh says something and then Matt goes. Like Matt said today, sometimes even Justine needs to be put in a timeout. Ooh, in a timeout. Oh, and I think what we're going to do, instead of doing the big one, I think each of us will have a little one and a big one. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I assume that she don't want to eat a lot, but then she's like, man, I could have ate more of that. So we're going to give her one big and one small. And if she doesn't finish it, she could have one for later for dinner. How about that? How about that? Catch me outside. Catch me outside. Oh my Lord, I have a little bit. I think I'm going to have a little bit of rice left even. So I know what we'll do with that. I know what we'll do with that. Matter of fact. All right, look at that. Okay, and then I know what we'll do with that. Hello, hello. Hi, how are you? Back again? All right. So this is what it looks like without. I'm just going to get a little closer for you guys. Okay, so there you go. So that's with the without the sauce and the cheese on top. I might have to make this a little short. I don't mean short like that, but I mean a short. Dun, dun, dun. So we'll put a little sauce on. Oh, I'll save this sauce for the other thing I want to make. And I'm just going to spread that around a little bit. If I missed something in the chat, I apologize, but I got my eyes on the prize. Now we're going to put a little cheese on top. Oh, yeah, golden. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet, Nicholas. Oh, Ashley's like, I'm here. All right, so now we're going to put a little cheese on top. Oh, dang, that sounded like it's the end of the road. All right, we'll see if... All right, we'll wait to see if Robin comes off the hill. Wow, that didn't sound good, did it? That never happens up here. Well, I hope everybody's okay. I don't see smoke. I don't see smoke. That's a good sign. And the fire department usually comes before the ambulance. Oh God, I hope everything's okay. So I'll say a prayer. I don't know. We don't have, police don't make noise here. That looked like it, that looked like the fire department, but not a big truck. But I don't know. It could have been the ambulance. I mean, they've come here for me before, but I don't see anybody else coming. Yeah, that's scary. Helicopters and ambulance up here is scary. Oh! Oh no. I hope nobody tried to go out on the ice today. A car actually went into the pond the other day. And then the guy thought he was going to get in trouble because I guess he was either smoking, drinking, or didn't have a license and he wouldn't get off the hood. And they were like, dude, you're going to have to get out of there sooner or later. It doesn't matter what it is now, just come out. So, but I hope they've been ice fishing. And I don't know if you guys know, with the melt and the snow, sometimes people get out there and unfortunately, I don't think it's a tree down, because if it was a tree down, we would lose power. All right, I'm putting, oh, let me show you. There we go. Cheese with the sauce, we're going to put that in. And we're going to look at the time. She might come up a little bit early. I might have to send her back down for a minute, but I don't see smoke, and that's a good thing. Because after what happened to Linda, that's the last thing I need around here is a fire. But yeah, that usually, you know, the ambulance that comes around here more times has been for me. I'm the one that the most often the ambulance comes up this hill has been for me, and only one time for Robin's wife, but then she passed. That was a few years back. All right. I'm going to show you what you could do with a little leftover when you don't have a lot. I'm using my toaster oven for this one. I think it might have been the ambulance because I don't hear anything else coming. I hope not. That's so scary. Oh, I'm sorry. What was your last question, honey? Police don't make noise. What kind of cops do you have? Sheriffs. They're creepers with guns. Sheriffs are creepers with guns. It's very rare that you have like a sheriff has his lights and sirens on here. Yeah. They're creepers. By the time that they got you, they'll just pull you over. You're already, the light will come on right away. I mean, it sounds funny, but when you live in the woods, enough of your neighbors have guns that you really don't need a big police force. You know what I mean? Because your neighbors are your police force. I mean, everybody here has cameras. There's so many cameras up here that it's so funny. So between cameras and guns and Facebook, people know, like right now, if I was on a different phone, I could check my Facebook and I'd know exactly what was going on down there. Because, you know, this is a kind of like a, how can I say it? There's a lot of mix between families and retired families. So there's always somebody up on the ridge. Always. Always, always. Yeah, no. They'll fly by, and unless you're in the road and they need you to move, and then they do that thing that goes, whoop, whoop. You know, like, whoop, whoop, I'm coming through. they don't really do a lot of sirens and that. All right, so what I'm going to do is something that Taco Bell taught me. It's kind of like a crunch. So we're going to put this in the center. This is just so later if Austin wants a snack when he gets home or something. And it's a good way to use your leftovers. Yeah, I think that was an ambulance, because if it was something else, we would have heard more. You know, probably what happens is the fire department, I mean, the ambulance comes, but there's always somebody from the fire department that comes, and they usually have their own vehicles. They use their own vehicles. Like there's a truck. We just bought the chief of the fire department his own little truck now. Like the one in the town next door, he uses his private truck. So you'll see his truck with sirens on when they have emergencies. All right, then we're going to put a little of this sauce on it. So I hope nobody fell into the ice. And I hope that it might have just, but you know what it could have been? Someone could have slipped on the ice. I just had a customer the other day whose husband is 70, slipped on the ice and got a concussion. So, you know, there's a lot of dangers during the winter, you know. Oh, it was a Minecraft joke. Did I miss it? Hello, John. How are you? Oh, it's treating me very good. I don't know if you're still in there. You probably aren't, because I didn't pay attention. Sorry, when I'm cooking, it's hard to pay attention. All right. So then you put a little extra cheese on there. Like I said, this is a good way to use up a couple of things. Unless you want to just eat them, which you can't do that. Then what we're going to do is we're going to fold it. So we're going to do one fold. Then we're going to do another fold. Then we're going to do another fold. And then we're going to stack that up like that. And we're going to do one more fold. This one's always the funny, so don't think you're going to get a perfect square out of it, because you're never going to get a perfect square. And then you're going to fold that like that. Oh, wait, let's do that. Let's fold this in. We'll tuck it that way. Then we'll fold that one over. Then you kind of squish it. You could even tuck that in on the corners. Tuck. See how that's sticking out? You're just going to tuck that in, or fold it in if you can't tuck it. Okay. Then you're going to lay it down. You can do this in your oven, but I'm doing it in the toaster. Okay. And then we're going to put it in at 450 for 10 minutes. Then we're going to check the bell peppers. Now this won't take that long, but we'll do it. So let's check those bell peppers. Oh, the creeper with the from Minecraft. Somebody's going down the hill right now, so. Yeah. All right, let's check those bell peppers. Oh. You want me to share in the love? Let me share in the love. Oh, I'll have to go get that in a minute. All right, ready? Mm-hmm. Look at that. Oh my gosh, isn't that beautiful? Oh, wowie, wowie. Now that's love on a plate. That's love on a plate. Yeah, little oven action. Oh, Justine. Let me put you guys in here a little better. And then I got to go around because I dropped the plug in. Let me go get that. But like I said, I don't think you have to cook these very long because, oh, look at that driveway. Justine, I love you. There we go. I should have moved the car. That's what I should do. But just to wiggle it, just a little bit. All right. One more like, and we're to 80. We can do it. And we're almost 7 hours in. So after we eat this, we're going to have to pull it. This is not the longest live stream, but this is definitely one of my longest live streams. Oh, you sent him to the moon? To the moon. All right. Let me give it a little squeeze. Ooh. I'm so excited. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, I'm about ready to plate them. So they're going to be a little hot, but I figured I'll give you one big one and one little one. I'll take one big one. And then if you want to eat them both, you can. But if you want to save one for later.
Sounds perfect.
Sound good? Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just heard like a little siren. Did you hear that?
No.
Oh. But it went to the end of the road, but I didn't
Oh.
see anything else. So I'm hoping that it's nothing big.
Yeah.
Voila.
Those look so good.
All right, everybody, look. We got to 80. Thank you, everybody. All right. Oh, hear that sizzle? Ooh, dang. That's like holding the wedding cake and being proud, and then it goes boom. That ain't very good. All right. So we're going to take this. Now, do you want me to leave one on here for right now for you?
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. Just a little bit. I know, yeah. What a good idea. Well, we had those in there and I wasn't sure. All right, so everybody look.
So good.
Yay! All right, let's get her a big knife, a fork. And there you go.
Thank you so much.
Nope, thank you. Let me know what you think.
Of course.
It was inspired by Panda.
Ooh.
Panda inspired it because I was going to do like an Indian kind, but that sounded really good.
Well, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Like I said, now if you want the other one, what I'll do is I'll put it in a little container
All right.
with a little aluminum foil, and then you just put it in the toaster oven later, or put it on a plate and put it in the microwave.
Yeah, that sounds great.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yay! Maybe try to check the rules, Matt, to make sure you put the right settings before setting disabled. Oh, because I can't get in. I know. Yes, I do. I have a tattoo here. I have a tattoo here. I got a tattoo on my back. That's 2 tattoos. Well, it's really like 5. I mean, there's a lot of tattoos there, but it was a cover up. Then I got a tattoo here. Then I got a tattoo here. Then I got a tattoo there. And my next tattoo will be on this side of my wrist. Yes, so yes, I am a tattoo girl. I'm a tattoo girl. All right, I'm going to keep an eye on this because, Matt, don't let me forget that's in the oven. All right, let me put this one over. I think I'm going to get some sour cream. Yeah, that originally, I had a fairy there, and the person didn't do a very good job. And so then I had another person try to do a tattoo over it, and they did a horrible job. I mean, horrible. They used a shading needle to do the outline, and by the time I caught it, I was 4 hours in and was like, stop. So then for many years we didn't. So then just recently, right before COVID, I got most of it covered, but the bottom part, see, still needs to be covered, and COVID stopped everything, and I just haven't gone back to finish it. Ooh, I like that. I know I don't have no tramp stamp. No tramp stamp. All right, let me get some sour cream. Let me get some sour cream. Sour cream. All right, what did I do with the sour cream? I hit it. Justine. All right. So put a little dollop of sour cream on there. And let me just check this, because like I said, at 450, you don't need it very long. Because all you're doing is crisping up the tortilla. Kids, don't do this at home. Kids, don't do this at home without your parents. Okay, I'm just going to turn that over a little bit. And, oh, hey, I needed that anyhow. And a little knife. And I got a little water. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it represents my son and me. I'm the crow and my son's the wolf. 82! Wow, thank you guys. You guys are so sweet with your likes today. Thank you so much. All right, so we're going to put a little dollop. That's what we call it. a little dollop of sour cream on the top of it. Woo woo! Oh, don't let it go to waste. Serena doesn't like sour cream, so it's not like I didn't offer it for her. Voila. Man, 2 meals today. All right. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that off. And that way it can finish doing its thing just in the heat. And I'll meet you guys on the other side with my knife and fork. Definitely got my watch hours in today. Thank you, everybody. And if I figure out what happened or hear what happened down at the end of the hill, I will let everybody know. All right, let's enjoy. Here we go. I remember when Luke and Sir Doyle tried to do a 24-hour live stream, and YouTube was like, nope, we don't record that long. So I think the most I've gone is about this 7 hours. This has been a 7 hours, 8 minutes, and 52-second live stream. So this would be a Justine marathon. A Justine marathon. All right, let me just turn this so you guys can see. I know we're getting to the point where the sun will come in. La, 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 la. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Oh, sorry, guys. You know me, I have to. Wow. There we go. All right. There we go. Voila. All right. Thank you, Panda, for the suggestion. Oh, man. Telling you. A little stuffed bell pepper. Little cheesy goodness. Oh, look at that. Oh. Well, hello, I push and pull. How are you? All right. Here. It's going to be hot. Got to be careful. Woo. Here we go. Very good. Thank you, Panda. Oh, thank you, Nicholas. OMG. Oh, I don't think I'm good enough to be a chef. I'm good enough to be like a home cook. You know, remember what I said if you have been watching this live stream all day. You know, the 3 ways to a man's heart. One of them is to be a cook in the kitchen, a maid in the living room, and in the bedroom. Thank you, Matt. I know me and Matt have to figure out why I can't get in my Discord. I can get in my Discord. I can talk in private messages. I just can't do group stuff. So weird. This was a great idea. So glad I had it. Oh, thank you. Oop. Wow. In the server, I can't group chat in the server at all. We have like 3 channels and I can't get into any of them. But me and Matt can talk in his channel, you know, privately. We can do video and we can do talk. I can't, when I push the join, it doesn't engage it. It doesn't do anything. It says that I can be in there. Like it, you know, when you look at the channel, Matt's right. It says, you know, I'm able to be in there. But I'm the channel person, so isn't that weird? Yeah, it's so weird. But he thinks he might have figured it out, so I hope he did. Wow. Stuffed bell peppers are delicious. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. I know it's so weird. And it just happened one day. But I'm going to try to log out and log back in today on my computer. And then we're going to see if we can fix it. Wow, so good. I don't know who came up with stuffed bell peppers, but God bless them. God bless that grandma or grandpa. I looked and it says that all my updates were, at least not even on my phone, were up to date. So I don't know. That's why I'm thinking maybe I just need to log off and log back in. Oh. I know I'm making noise, but it's so good. It's so good. I know. I can type messages. But I just can't do them. It won't let me join it. It's like, what the heck? Freaking Discord. Even Austin was like, that sounds like some weird Discord thing. I was like, yeah. And it's not even Mercury retrograde. I don't even have anything supernatural to blame it on. And he even removed all the channels and then put all the channels back on. I get the join button, but when I hit it, it doesn't engage it. It doesn't do anything. It's like my fingers aren't touching it. It doesn't even say like you're banned or anything. Yep, it looks like I'm getting in. And then when I hit the join button, it just doesn't do anything. Oh, kids, don't do this at home either. Don't eat off your knife unless it's round and you're very gentle with your tongue. I don't know why I have some bad habits that I probably forget that I do on live stream. But was that good? That's what I'm hoping. I'll be doing the happy dance. I can't see trivia. I can't watch movies. I can't watch people open their presents. I'm like, dang it. And everybody's been waiting to open their presents. Dang it. Oh, I just lost my bell pepper. I was thinking that too. So good. I'm just saying, stuffed bell peppers. Cheap, easy to make, and delicious. You want to impress your friends? Stuff some bell peppers. Want to impress your parents? Really stuff some bell peppers. I mean, you could put all kinds of stuff in them. But you know, I never could figure out what goes next to it. Hello, John Tam. How are you? I'm doing good. Good to see you, Jen. Very good to see you. Oh, it's almost 8 o'clock for you there. Oh my gosh. I think it is. I don't know what time it is now here, but I think it's what, 1:30? Maybe getting close to 2 o'clock. Oh, close to 2 o'clock here. We have been spending the whole day together. I'm getting in my watch hours today. Well, I wonder if I should download it onto my secondary phone map. That way, no matter what, I don't get locked out of it. I think I'm going for number 2. I'm going for number 2. I'll be right back. Hold on a minute. Well, I'm going to do one at a time to see. Because one might actually pull the other one, you know what I mean? And a little sour cream. Little sour cream. A little dollop. What do they say? A little dollop will do. Okay, we'll put this in the refrigerator. Because like I said, she doesn't like sour cream. She does like cream cheese though, so I guess you can make some of that stuff with cream cheese. Ooh, here comes the sunlight. Sunlight. Hello, Sizzle, how are you? Oh, that could be true. Hello, Sizzle, how are you? How are you? Oh, it's 1:52. Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, I hope you had a great holiday. I hope your Christmas was good and your New Year's even better. Need a little stuffed bell pepper. Perfect timing before the sun comes in here and blinds me. I don't know. I might end up ending this live stream, and then if we do good on getting back in, I might have to do another one. It was very good, thank you. Quiet the way I like it. The kids had a really great time. Serena's birthday's on the 1st, and we had a really great time with that too. Just been really nice. Well, the good news is we didn't hear any more sirens. So it might have been the ambulance. And whatever it is an emergency because they didn't use the lights to take them somewhere. So that means it could just been a fall on the ice or something. Yep, I did that on my phone because that was one of the videos that Matt found for me. It said to go into my phone and go to the app. And if it says, update, to update it. And it didn't. And then it said to me to check my phone to make sure that on that app it had access to everything, and it did. So that's why I'm hoping that it was just a weird glitch, because I was able to do it before without any problem. So the sun coming through. Sorry, Sizzle, we're having a side conversation about Discord, trying to get me back into my Discord. Me and Matt, we're going to watch a a movie for Christmas and the Charlie Brown Christmas, and I couldn't get in. And then we tried to do something else to make sure for his trivia, because Matt is having, you can join him over in Discord. And he's going to be doing a trivia with Master Trivia Matt. Well, sometimes the permissions aren't saving. It's almost like I go in, I give permission, and then I come back, and then it's... Because that's what me and Matt thought it was. Because I found some things weren't clicked. You know, like the permissions didn't have the check mark. So then we were like, oh, that's what it was. Something must have happened. And then bang, I still didn't get anything. I was like, what the heck? Matt's really good at like detective work. And so this has been really difficult because usually, you know, between Matt and the internet and like, you know, people like you giving him suggestions and stuff, we usually do pretty good. Yes, Ashley. We even tried that. So weird. So that's why I'm thinking I might have to log out. You know how sometimes, Ashley, you have to log out of things and log back in? Like if Ashley wanted to video me right now in the direct messages, she could. And we could talk and have all that. But for whatever reason, if we tried to all get together, you know, and all of us watch a movie together, I can't get in. But everybody else can get in. Like he tried other people to see if they could get in, and they could get in. I can't even get into the mods talks or anything. It's so weird. No, I didn't throw it across the room yet. That might have to be the next thing. Oh no. Well, I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry you don't feel good. Yes, something is going around. We'll get some rest, and we'll keep you in our prayers, and I hope you feel better. Thank you for coming by, Sizzle. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Yeah, there's definitely something going around. There's been a few people in our town having it too. You know. Yeah, it is dysfunctional. Well, my Discord is so elaborate that I would hate to have to start over. Because we have a lot of good channels and we have a lot of good things saved on there. So it'd be different if there's only like 5 of us over there hanging out, but I got like 32 or 40 people over there. So yeah, something's going on. But I can enjoy everything else. Hello, how are you? How you doing? I don't blame you. When you're sick, you don't want to get anything, and when you're sick, you don't want to give it to anybody. You know what I mean? I thought when everybody was sick lately that I might have to do that. Yeah. Well, like I said, I can do everything else in there. It's just I can't enjoy some of the other stuff everybody's doing. But we're going to be doing some stuff over at Coop's, so I don't know. Coop said we could use her talk channel. I haven't tried to see if I could get in over there. Now, that would tell me something, right? Yeah, we're going to be playing with that as soon as I get off here. Oh, yeah, 38 people on Discord. I knew it was close to 40. This is so good. OMG. I have to keep this in mind for later. Oh, you got all the... You broke your hand. Oh, no. Wow, I hope that it didn't do any permanent damage. Oh, CDG, I didn't. You have brought that up too. I don't know how to do that on my phone. I guess that's something else I have to look up. Mm-hmm. I always hear about that, but then I don't know. It's not like an easy thing, I don't think. I mean, it probably is once I learn it, but. Good kids, don't do this at home. Don't eat off your knife like a pirate. Yeah. Well, Matt got us some good videos, and it really helped me double check on those things that I wasn't sure if I did. You know what I mean? Go look in our Discord, Golden, and see the things that he put in under Discord. He has a couple videos in there. And I knew it wasn't my mic because I was like, well, if my mic's messed up, I wouldn't be able to do it in private chat. You know what I mean? And I was like, Matt, is there technical support on Discord? I come from the age of, let's talk to somebody. OMG. Oh, that was so good. Thank you, Panda. I think you're right. That was a good, but I think we should try an Indian stuffed bell pepper next time. Good way for me to use that tofu up. Man, that driveway looking good. All right, so I'm gonna turn you guys around. Let me do a little dishes. We'll have a little dessert. We'll have a little dessert. Justine, what kind of dessert you want? I don't know. All right, let me fix this for her. Let me get a little container. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh, we got to take our other little thing out of the oven too, don't we? And look at that. This is our little folded up. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so. I think we should keep the aluminum foil on there. So in with the aluminum foil. Let's see if I can get it over. Oh wait, if she wants to put it in the toaster oven, she can. Look at that. And with this, same thing. We'll slide that off of there because obviously it's not hot. We'll put this into the oven. I'm in the toaster oven. And then we'll fold this up. Look at that. Ooh, brownies. Oh, that would be so good. All right, we'll set that right there for right now. This will go in here. This will go in here. This will go in here. This will go over here. Oh, my Lord. Let me put these the stems in the garbage. Oh. just a little bit. Why is that song stuck in my mind? Hey, Trey. I can't stop singing that song. Hey, Trey, did you do the like already? Oh, Trey, did you do the like? Did you hit my like? We're trying to get to 90. Can we get to 90? Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Can't we? We can make it to 90. All right. We can, I don't know, that song is really stuck in my head. We can wiggle it just a little bit. And wiggle it just a little bit. Well, and look, hardly any dishes. Look at that. I love it when there's hardly any dishes. I love it. I love it. I like it. I want some more of it. I try so hard. I can't rise above it. I love that little girl, but I don't know what to say. 'Cause I like it. I love it. I love her that way. Yeah, that isn't the right song, but I don't want to get copyrighted. I don't want the computer to go, this song. I love it when there's no dishes. I gotta take care of Gilly's tank pretty soon too. I love it. I like it. I want more of it. I love it. Man, has anybody seen that stuff about Garth Brooks being a serial killer? Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? I like Garth Brooks. I don't want to mistake his name, but well, if you put in YouTube Garth Brooks serial killer, you're going to be surprised what you find. You're going to be like, what? What? I was like, dang. I wonder if I was ever an investigative reporter, I'd be like, The facts of the case, it's Tradent? Is it Tradent? Oh, it's your hood name. You got a hood name? You got a hood name? All right. I know what I want. I know what I want. Matt, I'm really sorry, Matt. Matt, I'm very, very sorry. I know this just isn't right when you're freezing. But I think I should have a little ice cream. A little ice cream. A little ice cream. You scream, we all scream for ice cream. Here, we'll even put it in this nice glass. Let me wash this little glass. Oh, that song now stuck in my head. How many times has that happened to me? All right, we'll have a little ice cream. Well, I want to thank everybody who came in today. You guys have been all wonderful. I mean, definitely we need some blue hearts for all of our mods today that came in. Always, always. Hello, hello. All right, I'm making some ice cream in a cup. Because you can do whatever you want. You don't have to have it in a bowl. You could have it in a cup. You could even have it in a pretty cup. Like that. One more. Oh, man. Orange sickle is one of my favorites. I mean, obviously, everybody knows what my favorite dessert is. If you don't, you haven't been at one of the Sweet Justine. Man, why are you not melting on this other side? Do I need to move my car? No, it's looking pretty good though. All right, I'll leave that out just for a little bit longer. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Carol. Ice cream. This is good luck ice cream. We only got one more. One more like. That's all we need. We can do it. We just need one more stranger to come in who's willing to give us a like. Give you buy my ice cream for a like. Come on. All right. I know that I shouldn't say this because it's PG-13, but man, some ice cream just give your mouth like a total mouth orgasm. That's all I can say. When your mouth goes, It's like when we wore the masks and we had to take them off and we'd be like, air. I love air. One bite? Give you a bite for a like. I just need one like. Come on. You know you want a bite. Ooh. With strawberries? Oh, I bet that's good. Cornflakes with strawberries. Oh my gosh, this is so good. It's Ormsicle. It's the ice cream that when the ice cream man used to come, I always be like, oh. Oh, what are you eating, Matt? What are you eating, Matt? What are you eating, Matt? What's Matt eating? Ooh, some mixed sweets. Oh, we reached 90. We reached 90. We reached 90. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Told you we'll do the happy dance. And we're almost hitting the 8-hour mark. So you know what time it is pretty soon. So I want to make sure, please put some blue hearts in the chat. Blue hearts in the chat for all our mods today that came in. I want to thank everybody that hung out with me all day long. You guys are the best. We had some breakfast together. We had some laughs together. And we definitely had some lunch together. I don't know what I'm going to name this live stream. But it is the first one of a new year. So very excited. We want to congratulate Ashley for actually, congratulations on being a new mod girl. You deserve it. Welcome to the family. I want to thank everybody who stopped by today. Everyone who was so kind. And thanks Panda for the inspiration for lunch. And thank you to Bruce for coming by today and blessing us with his sense of humor. Thank you for Madonna. Thank you for Carol. Thank you for everybody that came in, and especially all of you that hung out all day long with me. It is always fun and always like heartwarming when you guys come by and hang out with me. And like I said, I do this because me and my best friend used to do that. He used to come over and he used to hang out all day long. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to give a kiss. Oh, Angel. Thank you, thank you. Oh, peppermint kiss. I want to thank everyone, though, that came by today. You all know you have a special place in my heart. Always, always, always. I want to also make sure that I give a big shout out to Yeti and Golden Shadow and Malachite was even in here. Thank you. Sizzle coming in. Thank you, Sizzle. Thank you, even Sean, even though you were kind of a pain in the butt. Thank you to William for always being here and always being forgiving when Justine. Thank you, Jen Tam. Thank you. Who else gets it? Barb, always. And J-Man. Thank you to Nicholas. Love you. Thank you to all my new subscribers today. Always to Panda. He knows I love him. And if I missed you, I will catch you on the other side. Let me get all the way to the end. And you never know when I'll be back on, so make sure you hit that all notifications. And just know I love you, and I love all of you. And I look forward to 2026 being the best year ever for all of us. So love you. Adios. Ciao. Goodbye. See you later. But most of all, love you all. Love you. Nat, I'll see you in Discord. All right. And anybody else, you want to go to Discord? I'll see you over Discord. My server is Sweet Justine. Check it out. All right. Love you guys.